Yo, hey there, this lady Shan, rep nonetheless. Welcome to Combox with Shan, and I am here. Guests will, I'm sure, plow in. We've got a special guest, Blue. Blue will be in the building. Hopefully, he better be in the building. We're doing everything blue, blue, blue. Right, but right now we've got my co-host. We got introducing the fight. Fair figure. No good fucking nigga.
Bang, bang. You been good?
Yep, it's been a minute.
Been a minute.
What's going on? Yeah, Medea.
Listen.
Right, we're gonna. Oh my god, I hope Lisa comes through as well. I forgot to, Lisa, I forgot to email you, but she should see. She should come through like the room anyway. Ronald Finkley, shout out to Gundam Season. Ronald, always there. Always there, Ronald. Yep, respect to the boxing heads worldwide. Salute my guy Blue. You across the pond. We waiting for him at some point. He'll be hopefully wading his way over from the Atlantic. Yeah. I ain't got no lipstick on my teeth. No, good. Now, this is worth watching. Go get. Well, we're going to start talking about boxing, obviously. Right. So, today we saw Liam Williams against Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade. What's your take on it, Lee? I got many a take. But you saw my commentary. Did you see my commentary that I done?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yes, okay. So you kind of know my take. Yeah. Go ahead.
It was an interesting fight. It was a very interesting fight. It was funny, Demetrius Andrade. He went from looking sloppy to just timing his uppercut was just timing beautifully.
Yeah.
His movement. It was a funny combination of looking like he knew exactly what he was doing, but he just looked sloppy, looked laboured, looked tired.
And do you think that could have been because he's been like out the ring like over a year? I thought it was nearly 2 years, but I think it was just over a year. I think it's like 400 days or something. I don't know.
I felt like he might have used a bit too much energy in the first 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And then he took a while to recover.
Yeah.
And he was drawing into his reserves at the end to hold on.
I think he kind of got like a second wind as well. Like, yeah. So basically, first round he comes out steaming, knocks down Williams like with a great. It's with his left. It was a left straight. It was a left down the pipe because he's southpaw. So it was a left because Liam Williams was coming in. So it was like boom. He just rebounded back. He's down, got up, then decided to take the knee. I thought he was actually going to get counted out. He got to the 10 count, 9 count, and got up. That ref was a waste of space, time, and energy. By the way, I'll get onto him in a minute. I'm going to get that ref. And then Andrade, second round was his. Third round, Liam seemed to catch him with a right. With a right, and Andrade seemed shaken, didn't have his legs too tough, and he just all of a sudden his punch output and his energy just literally dwindled. It went smaller, it went into defensive mode, and basically just to kind of not engage and boxing outside, and then he went back to the corner. I think 4th round, and he came out on the 5th round and he had like a second wind and started, to still box on the outside.
That's what training camps for, isn't it?
Yeah.
That second wind.
Yeah, he got that second wind, snapped up Williams forever when Andrade did throw the uppercut. Snapped back Williams. I think Williams got acclimatized to it. The first time he took it, it was like a whoa. And then afterwards, he was just eating them. But I thought it's not good. Like, I could hear Dom Ingle going, like, stop letting him catch you with those types of shots. But there was no game plan to avoid. I didn't hear any instructions and him saying how not to take that shot, how to evade that shot, you know? So, anyway, so he came back out, still eating some of those uppercuts. And then.
Talking about the uppercut, sorry, Sha, I'm talking about the
uppercut. Go ahead.
Didn't we see Dillian Whyte? He was using the cross defense to kind of protect from the uppercut when.
Show me the move.
Sorry, it was more like he had the block kind of that way to to defend it. So
but the difference, because what Andrade was doing was kept going to the body. Well, he was feinting at first, and sometimes he would feint and not go to the body, and Williams would think that he was going to the body, so he would tuck in, and then that's how he got the uppercut. So then sometimes he would feint and then go to the body. Williams did catch him with a couple body shots, but then all of a sudden Andrade was just clenching. It was like couple hits, clench. Now the ref, don't you think the ref did nothing? Like the ref was warning. The ref was warning Williams. The ref was warning Williams for loads of stuff, and never like that ref was biased and wasn't really. He warned Andrade, but not. Check my audio. Does it sound crazy? How does it sound?
It does flash in and out of. It sounds a bit robotic.
Does it? Check. Checking the audio
for about 2 or 3 seconds.
Check.
It sounds
chickity check. Yo, well, we're not tip but not check. Yo, pep talk. Chickity check. Does that sound all right? Does that sound a bit better? Guys, tell me, because I've got a new mic that I'm using. That this is the first time, so I'm trying to get the levels. And then I can see these guys in the comments already. Check your audio, lady. And then hang on, where did I get to? Okay, so it got to the clenching. So Andrade was just clenching. The ref was just totally biased. So Andrade just decided basically his engine had run out. He'd blown all gaskets. Even after the second wind, he it's clear. Oh, good. Thanks, Ronald. He never got back his wind back again properly to the full capacity. I don't know if that was due to inactivity, but he just boxed on the outside. And where Liam or Williams went wrong, he kept chasing, dude. Yeah, I give him that. He's a pressure fighter. But I mean, he just couldn't change tactics. It just became him chasing Andrade, because Andrade has got power. Andrade, he's got good footwork. Andrade he's nimble and he's quick. So Liam is the opposite. He's more a mini Joe Joyce, marches forward, takes whatever you got, and doesn't. And he didn't have really the same amount of power as Andrade, because at the end, when Liam would get him and cut off the ring, which was very rare because he kept chasing him, he was almost like tagging him. His punches was like tap, tap, tap. And I was just like, you can't even finish him. It was weird. It was a good fight to watch, but it was layers to it. There's layers to this shit.
It was extremes, wasn't it? The bits he did nice. When he was slipping punches, finding angles, looking for the uppercut. That was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But then the ugly bits, the grabbing, just the ugly. When you think you're better than this, Demetrius, and he got dragged into deep waters, and he knew at the end, and that's where he gave him the respect. He knew he needed all he had. So
yeah,
he's got through that. And
he's like, this geezer's dragged me to the end. Do you know what I'm looking for? And I'm such a girl, cause I just had my lipstick there. Okay, cool. Just in case it runs out and then I have to reapply. But anyway, still a woman. Yeah, I predicted that it was going to be deep waters, stoppage or KO by Andrade. I didn't think it was going to go to points, but it's not. Big up H Money. H money. H, can you come on and just have a quick chat? Do you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat. H money. H money. H money. I know, and H is on his own live, but I was on H's live, but I mean, you know, this is what we do. We're colleagues. We support each other. And H is a great supporter of Lady Shan. So, you know, as you guys have seen. Guys, this is I can see why Boo Boo isn't a fan favorite in America. Squad. Yeah, so Lee, so I think that overall, as a British level fighter, Williams gave a good account of himself, a decent account of himself, which is worrying because Boo Boo is a world level champ. What belt does he have? The WBA?
WBO.
The WBO. He's got the WBO belt, right? So it's checked for loose wires. Okay, that is clear now. So, go on. Should Williams have been able to give Andrade problems?
He was in a lose-lose situation. If he had got him out early, he wouldn't have proven anything. Nobody would have thought. In America, I'm thinking nobody really cared or thought that he was a good opponent. So he even if he had blitzed him out in the early rounds, he still wouldn't have got any credit. But then it's even worse with the horrible parts of the performance, the holding, the fact that he was, you could tell he needed all of his energy to get through it. It's just given everybody that doesn't appreciate what he does.
Yeah.
Bonafide a reason to say like he is not all that. He hasn't fought anybody, and when the people he has fought hasn't always looked good doing it. So it's like if you're not able to get the big fights and you're calling out the big names, it helps so much more when you're putting up good performances and blitzing through the opponents that's put in front of you.
Right.
So when you start struggling with these guys, it just gives these detractors plenty of ammunition to
say that we can beat you.
He's too hyped. I'm just going to say he's too hyped.
I think it's a bit of. We've got Ronald Finkley. Salute, King. What's going on? Thanks for coming on. Ronald?
Lady Shan, Dundon. Shout out to the UK. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You sound a bit distant, but that's because you're in America. Because you're far away. That was a rubbish joke, but hey, come through, Ronald. Save the joke.
I turned my volume down. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you. It just sounds like you're on a radio, but yeah, we can hear you. It's cool. What did you think? What do you want to say, King? What's up?
Yo, Lady Shan, I enjoyed that fight so thoroughly. It was ridiculous. He came off a 15-month layoff, but the way he fought, it was the same style. But here's a problem for anybody at 160. Demetrius Andrade can beat anybody at 160 because his style. His style is ridiculous. Like the fight, you see the ring generalship.
Yeah, I do. Like all the pros. Yeah, all the pros I can see. Footwork, speed, power, pop. Yeah, he's got a good ring IQ. He knew when he was in trouble how to get out of Williams' way. Definitely knew how to do that. But where I did see him falter is that his gas tank was low. He came out guns blazing round 1 and 2, and then by round 3 he got buzzed, and I think 3-4 he was out the game. Got second win round 5, but he never really came back to full capacity. But still, I had him winning the fight. But I just thought Liam. I think they underestimated Liam. Didn't think Liam was going to give such a give him such a hard time and drag him into deep waters, and maybe having the 15-month layoff, this is what showed, you know, that Liam could, if it was old school 15 rounds, Liam may have came out triumphant, you know, triumphant in that. Yeah. So, what do you want to say? Jedster. It's the Jedster. Jedster. Is that my Australian accent? Jedster.
Lady Cat,
What's going on, my sister? What's going on, sis?
it off, but I'm understanding you. That is correct. Like, I think it was gassed out in the middle of the fight because I thought he was going to start like boxing better, but he didn't. So it's the layoff that I think hurt him. I said that when he was fighting. I think that the layoff, he got to fight at least 3 times a year. None of these guys want to fight him, Lady Cat. Problem, yo.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to fight.
I don't think any of these.
And I'm gonna get off because I don't want to break up your. I love y'all.
You can come back. I love you too. You can come back and on whenever you want, Ronald. We here, yeah. Go ahead, Jed. Welcome, Jedster. Welcome. Thanks for joining panel.
What's going on, bro? How are you, bro? As well. How you going? Good.
That's Fight Fan Figures. Say hello, Leon.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
I say Leon, and I think I spoke to you before in the chat and that. How are you, Leon, my brother?
Yeah, you always see Fight Fan Figures.
Welcome aboard.
Go on.
Yeah, I think I was saying in the chat as well, this 160 division needs to get going. I mean, I think it's a disgrace at the moment. None of these lads want to fight each other. Like, you got GGG, Charlo, Andre. They need to start fighting right now because I'm tired of this, you know? They just fight inferior opposition. Like, Liam Williams is just domestic level. That's why Andre didn't need to get out of first gear. I think you'll find out how good Andre is when he's in with a world-class opponent, you know, that'll push him. Because Andre levels above Williams. He just didn't need to get out of first gear. So when
I don't think it was levels in some aspects. Yeah, you're right. Like, you're right. But for being levels ahead of Williams still gave him problems.
Yeah,
so go ahead. Sorry.
No, he did. I just think, Williams is a tough fighter, so I think he'll give anyone a decent fight because he's so willing. But I just mean in terms of boxing IQ, I mean, Andre knows more than Williams does before.
Yeah. And what do you think? Because I heard the commentators saying something is interesting, that, you know, that they think this will be the last time we see Andre at 160, and he'll probably go to 168 because making 160 seemed like an issue. Because as you could see, Liam looked like he was a lightweight. Liam looked like he was about 135. How the disparity of how big Andrade looked to Liam. Because Liam weighed in at about, what did Liam come in as? Did he come in he did come in a little lighter, didn't he? What did he come in? 154?
I'm not sure.
I
think
I saw as well. I think he came in 154.
Just goes up if Canelo can't get the Caleb Plant fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then he becomes, if he beats Billy Joe, can't get a Caleb Plant fight,
Take Andrade
would be an opponent for him. It's a DAZN fight, easy enough to make. I can see that being in Eddie Hearn's plans if they can't, because Eddie Hearn's screaming out for Triple G, Charlo, and he just knows that they're not going to get in the ring with him, and they don't have to.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Jed.
I was just saying, especially Triple G. I think he's one of the big cherry pickers in boxing history. I think his resume is terrible. You know, Triple G. I don't think he likes fighting tough opposition. Yeah,
he can duck, but I do like Triple G. And in my opinion, what do you think? In my opinion, if Andrade fought Triple G, even at his age that he is now, what is he, 38, 39, I still think Triple G would beat him.
I don't know. Not sure.
I think I do. They're both Triple G. Triple G's power punches are amazing, but so is Andrade's. Look, Andrade is a strong guy. I just think now you guys are making me think what you guys think that Triple Golovkin wouldn't beat Andrade?
I think Andrade might be too. I'm not saying Andrade's the most skilled fighter. Like, I don't want to get too careful, but I think he might just be too clever and slick for Golovkin at this. Golovkin's nearly 40. I don't know if he'll be able to land enough punches on Andrade over 12 rounds.
So it'd be more. Do you reckon that would go to points?
Yeah,
it wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't be Triple G getting knocked out. No.
No.
It would go to points, and then Andrade winning on points. You think he'd outpoint Triple G? Do you think?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, let's see. Because there's no really avoiding. There isn't really any avoiding that. If Andrade goes up.
Well, Triple G's on that lovely DAZN contract, and they can't force him to fight. He's just picking up his money with the fights, and I think he's loving his kind of working holiday. He's getting paid decent money to
do nothing. Yeah, to do nothing, to basic. And then, what would you think about Charlo? How would you think that would fare? Charlo, he is. We can say they, but we're talking about. He is basically. I feel that he doesn't really want any fights. He calls out people. Oh, I could have did Canelo ducked this. Canelo did duck him. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, Charlo hasn't made any moves to really. The next geezer who he's fighting, I can't remember his name. Total bum, resume dead. What's Charlo doing? What's his moves? Lisa, come in. You can come in, girl. Go on. What do you think? What do you think about the Charlo with Andrade? What do you think about that?
I think Andrade is a bit too tricky for him. And I just think Andrade is a bit too tricky for him. That same thing, he takes it on points. But it's just it's difficult to discuss because unless it is extremely lucrative, the PBC aren't going to put him up with him. So it's a difficult fight to discuss because I just can't see it happening. But if it does happen, I see Andre taking it on points.
You see Andrade taking it on points. What do you think, Jed? Lisa! Girl, have you got your pumps on or you got your high heels on? Have your pumps on.
Yeah, I see. How's everybody doing?
We good. We good, Queen. We good. You sound nice and good. Have you got a microphone, Lisa? Because you sound mic'd up.
Yeah.
I like.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it sounds good. Yeah. It sounds good.
Nice.
That was a good fight.
Yeah. What do you think? How did you see it? The fight.
I saw it. The thing about Andrade is awkward. He's so awkward. He's very awkward.
Very.
And those uppercuts from them weird angles kind of a little bit reminded me of Keith Thurman, how he does that.
Good comparison.
Yes, he's athletic. He relies on his athleticism more than the actual fundamentals. So
I have
people
to mute you, Jed. I think it's your mic. I think it's Jed's mic.
I already muted Assis.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
So I think sometimes
still doing it.
I think
might be Leon. Keep talking. Check. Who's okay. Is it? Yeah, we're all right. Go ahead. It's Leon.
Oh, okay. So I think that he some of the stuff may need to be cleaned up a little bit, but I think that he doesn't rely on the actual fundamentals because he's so athletic in the things that he do. But as you get older, some of those things may fail you. Kind of like Roy Jones. Not to say Roy Jones was just such an anomaly.
Yeah.
That's a once in a lifetime type of thing. Or Prince Nassim Hamed. But the things that Andrade do sees, I wish that he would have used his jab more. He was using it, but he uses the bolo punches and all those, like that. So he's
southpaw as well. So
yes,
southpaw.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's awkward looking, and and how he and then how he hits you in the stomach, his body shots even look awkward. So it's just I think that if he just goes back to some of the fundamentals, just the jab and like some of the stuff, he could have and then he doesn't. The thing about Andrade, he's a good starter, but not always the greatest finisher.
He's not. He just got. Did you just see him gas out?
Yeah, the conditioning. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that's due to inactivity?
It could be, and I think he did. I think he had put on some weight, so this camp might have been right. This camp was about. I'm not saying that he didn't work on his craft, but it was kind of getting some weight off. And it was inactivity. See, I'm not a trainer or anything, but from what I understand, like a fighter is like a well-oiled machine. The more they fight, the better they perform.
Right. And do you think? What do you think about how Liam performed? Was you shocked? Because I was like, remember we were talking the other day. I was like, Liam's gonna get put on his ass. He's gonna get washed. Well, he did get put on his ass though, didn't he? But he got up.
Yeah,
but he got up.
He's tough. I mean, he's tough. I mean, he's not. He doesn't have like a lot of great like technical skills or anything, but I guess he's tough and he's got
heart. He's got heart.
Yeah, he got heart. Yeah. And he was talking a lot of smack, so
and touching his dreads and his hair and all of that. I hated that.
Yeah, you don't do that. Don't touch people's socks.
Yeah, don't touch people. Yeah, it's rude. It's disrespect. But I think that's what his aim was. I was speaking to D, and D was like, that was the aim, innit, to be disrespectful. But it worked. Yeah. But yeah, I just thought Andrade's going to beat your ass just for that alone.
Yeah, they are. They seem to show good sportsmanship after the fight, though. So I think it was all just fun and games, They seem to.
Yeah, they did. I was quite shocked at how friendly.
Do you think they earned respect in the ring, or do you think he genuinely? I think he genuinely was, but they earned their respect in the ring because it was a great fight.
And
earned it in the ring.
And as a lot of this stuff before the fight, it's just fun and games. It's competition. You do whatever to get in your opponent's head. So it's hard to look too much into it. It's
No, they hated each other in the lead up. They were. You could see that it was definitely they was at war. You could see fighters that are they're at pretend war. I just think that they hugged each other and all of that because Andrade was like, fucking hell, like this little geezer really gave me the work. So I have to give him props. I think that's what it was, to be fair.
I agree. But I just mean when my brother fights, when I'm in his corner, as training, I hate the opponent because he's in our way of our dream, So that's just how.
Yeah.
But after the fight,
So where does Andrade go then? Like we posed a couple names. Do you think he should just leave 160 and just go to 168?
No, I'd like to see. I want to see him fight Charlo. I've been wanting to see that fight for like 5 or 6 years. So I'd love to see the Charlo fight, but I know I don't think it's going to happen. I agree, sis. I don't think it will happen, but that's just what I would like to see. Or Triple G needs to fight one of these guys because I'm sick of Triple G cherry picking.
Yeah, you've been saying that, but he's coming to the end of his career, and I like Triple G, but I mean, he has cherry picked, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Do you? It's at the end of his career.
No, I don't.
Tail end.
I think it'll keep on going.
Who? Okay, so who? All right, who's Triple G going to fight? Like, if he doesn't get Andrade, where does Triple go? Because right now he's got a fight in. Has he got a fight in December? Triple.
Not sure. I don't know who's scheduled with.
I'm sure he's got a fight in December, and where's H Money? I'm sure Triple's got a fight in December. Sammy Yarloo.
It's a long way from now.
Yeah, and he said basically he doesn't want to fight. Yeah, because it's a long way from now, and everyone was like, I think Andrade was like, well, he could fight Triple G, you know, why can't he? Why doesn't he want to fight in between his December fight? So Triple G's like, no, I'm already fighting in December. I was just listening to H Money, and I'm sure that was the narrative. That was the narrative. He's saying I'm fighting in December.
He's just
So
he's the fight now.
He's triple. He's cherry picking. Like he wants to fight whoever he's fighting in December. He doesn't want to be up there. He doesn't want there to be an upset in between. But that means you're not really a true fighter. If like you should be taking a fight now in the summer and then one in the winter. What's wrong with that? Eddie Hearn's trying to bridge the gap in boxing worldwide. Yeah, he is, Reynolds. He's doing a great job of it as well, I think. I think Eddie is putting on great cards.
I think Eddie and MTK are the two best things at the moment worldwide.
At the moment, innit? PBC, Lise, PBC, who's fighting today? Wasn't it a PBC night tonight? Maybe that's why Blue's stuck to his TV and not here. Blue, Mr. Blue, go ahead.
Yeah, when he comes on, when your guest comes on, I'll be in the chat.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Is it a PBC night tonight?
It's a PBC. Yeah, I'm taping it. I was watching some of it earlier. Harrison is fighting, Tony Harrison.
Who's he fighting?
I forgot the guy's name.
See, for us it wasn't. And it, Lee, that wasn't there. Then those fights are not shown here, are they, Lee? No.
It's in the UK. I don't know.
No, none of those fights. They're not. It wasn't shown.
I can check Box Nation.
It might be. Yeah, I think it's Jed. Yeah, when Jed muted now. It sometimes it depends on what the device is. Sometimes, what did you say on Box Nation? We could have saw it.
I'm not sure. I said I haven't checked Box Nation.
I can't even be bothered with that thingy. I signed up for that for a bit. Yeah, so we wasn't getting any of the PBC stuff today, and then also
that's sad. Yeah.
What about the Jake Paul?
I just I could still hear the noise there when I went on mute. I think it might be all of it.
Yeah,
must be all like.
Let me see. Let me mute Leon. Check. When me and Lisa's talking, it's not there. Let me unmute Leon and see. Go, Lise, talk. Yeah, it's
hello.
Lee.
It's me.
No, it's Leon. I think. No, it's Leon. It's between Leon and Jed or both. What happened to your thing, Lee? Usually it doesn't do that. What's happened to your sound?
I think it's your mic.
It's not my mic because look, hold on, let me see. Well, are you sure? Hang on, let me see. Let me mute you and just talk to Lisa. Yo, check
Yo.
1. See, it's gone.
It's you,
1. Leon. It's Leon. We good.
See,
Leon, it's you.
I can still hear it when I'm muted and you and Lisa are talking.
Really, Jed? Can you still hear it when me and Lisa's talking?
Oh, a little bit. I don't know. It seems to like go in and out. Not now.
It's Leon. Trust me, Lee. It's you. Look at us. Technicalities. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
I don't know what it is.
Just make sure.
Lisa, your one was clear. You're clear as day. I can't hear it. See? There's no feedback. Leon saying that he could probably hear it while we're muted. But we can't hear nothing. Now it sounds clear. Anyway, everyone that's not me. It's me and Lisa. Oh, Lisa, unmute yourself, Lisa.
Yeah.
We're not talking.
Okay.
Say that. What did you say?
He said we'll just mute when we're not talking.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going now? Because there's Jake.
1 second. As we're talking about Tony Harrison, I think he is a big reason as to why the Charlo won't face Andrade because Andrade, Harrison gave Charlo trouble with his style, and he beat him. And I think Andrade will do what Harrison done, but better, with more slick, and I think he's a more difficult opponent than Harrison. So I just think Charlo is not going to be interested in that work.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know. With all these
But
those side of the street guys.
Harrison
No.
fought Charlo, didn't he?
Yeah, but they can hear you. That's why.
We can just you can just mute. It's cool, Lise.
No, it's fine.
You can.
Okay. The
Go ahead.
guy that Tony Harrison.
Sorry, you're right, Jed. Sorry, it was the wrong Charlo.
The guy that Tony Harrison is fighting is name Brian Perella.
I don't know who that is.
I never heard of him.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it didn't reach over to the waters. Like it didn't look like it was an impressive night on the PBC. I don't know. Maybe for you guys, those fights were big because they was domestic. But I don't know. Ask the wrong person.
I don't think anyone's getting excited over that fight.
Yeah. And what about the So isn't Jake Paul? Okay, when I was also on the H Money, speaking to H Money on I was just on the chat. I'm sure Jake Paul was coming up, and basically they had a massive concert. There's Snoop Dogg there. There's Doja Cat. There's Saweetie. There's like everyone. There's like everyone there. But I think cool. Combine music and boxing. I do music, so I can't say don't combine music and boxing. But I'm done with these stupid Pauls of brothers, man. I'm done with these Logans and Jakes. Get the fuck out of here, man. What do you lot think about them? Go away. I don't understand it. I don't see why it's necessary even. Just fuck off.
I don't know who they are. Are they YouTubers?
They're YouTubers. They're YouTubers. It's like me coming on going, like, I'm going to box now, man. We're doing a big fucking thing.
What are they doing? Act like idiots. What's their thing on YouTube though? What do they just act like fools or something?
Yeah. Like at least I do boxing on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. They don't do he don't do boxing.
Are they like a Johnny Knoxville type thing or something? Is that what they do?
Yeah, they do stupidness and gaming and just all sorts of stuff. That's not boxing or sport related. Do you know, Leon, what they do? Yeah, it was on Triller. That's it. And you could see it on Crack Stream. You could see it on
that's the biggest fight tonight.
Imagine that.
That's bad.
Imagine that. Who's won? Have they already fought?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching it.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy aquí. Big up Mexican supremacists. What Mexican? What's going on over? What's going on over in the other otro canal de H Money? Cuéntame, por favor. We're usually on H Money, so we're in the chat, so we do the Spanish. we do the Spanish. We just chatted, and then all of a sudden last night, everyone came on. Like we was doing Spanish. There's about 4 of us in the chat doing Spanish, and then all of a sudden Russians came on, French came on, and they just played us out. We was like, yo, we out, because we're just seeing mad letters that don't make sense. Don't make sense because we was watching MMA yesterday on H's show. It was good. We was watching MMA. It was really good.
Actually, were good.
Yeah, there was good fights. There was better fights than what's happening today, love.
That's why
you know.
In MMA, they all fight each other. I mean, obviously, we love boxing more. It's a superior sport.
Yeah, love boxing more. I do.
No ducking in MMA as much, you know. They make the fights. I think that's what's helping their sport grow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Boxing needs to every weight cat. This is what I'm saying is having problems with getting the fights. It's getting quite tedious and boring. Sí, todo bien. Yeah. Everything's getting quite boring with no one wanting to fight.
It's like a lot of politics, but in certain divisions, it's not like what is it? Junior.
What division?
Junior middleweight. Like everything is going
like 154.
Yeah, everything is going pretty smooth, so Charlo will be able to.
Yeah, so Charlo, yeah.
140 as well. 140 is a great division. We've got Josh Taylor.
Pro grades.
The pro grades.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but we could if Fury Joshua gets made, we got 3 undisputeds this year. 140, 154.
Yeah, 154. Yeah,
that's great for the
You're
sport.
right. Yeah, you're right. But it just doesn't feel. I don't know. It doesn't feel that it should feel bigger than what it feels like. I think our gas engines have run out. Like we're just so waiting just for a date. We're waiting for this to happen. It's just like, okay, cool. Oh, they told us that they know that they're fighting in Saudi. We already kind of knew that. Like, can we just know the date now?
Yeah. Like they toying with people. Bored. Like ain't nobody got time for all of that. That's what.
Yeah.
Like that's with any fight. These everybody's grown. All that playing around and stuff. Nobody got time for that. That's
time
boring.
for that. It's boring, isn't it? This is what I'm saying to you. It's like I don't even know what to talk about. What's there to talk about as regarding to that? Yeah, I've done a couple reports for my channel on it. You know, my friend Big Up Probies, he got the Anthony Joshua interview and stuff like that. He allowed me to use quite a lot of footage onto my channel. So, but if you want to see the full interview, go and have a look at Pep Talk UK. He's got two parts now with AJ. So we're waiting for that. Don't know. We're waiting. We're going to see all the 135 guys. We're seeing Teofimo. Guys, did you see the press conference with Teofimo and Kambosos?
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I enjoy a press conference like that.
Mm-hmm.
Teofimo is litty. Because they just going back and forth like Aaliyah. If you don't know what that means, ask Lisa Bailey. Back, forth and forth. Tell him to Mexicano. Tell him to come here. Tell him to say hello. He's supposed to come and say hello to. Well, he did in the chat, but he's supposed to come and say hello on the panel. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, Teofimo, basically Kambosos got really under his skin. Now, let me tell you about Kambosos. Like, the only time I was aware of him was that he fought in the bubble last year against Lee Selby. This guy, he spars with Pacquiao, or he sparred with Pacquiao. And he's very intense, and I don't know, he's quite a weirdo in my opinion, and he talked up a big game. Not to say he's not supposed to, but he was like he's going to smash Lee Selby to bits. Well, he went on to fight Lee Selby. He got the win, but it was not impressive. It was quite unimpressive.
Selby's a featherweight, so he's much smaller as well.
Smaller. Yeah. So that's where I got. That's where I gauged him. So listen, Teofimo Lopez is going to body him. Like, I'm telling you this for facts. This fight isn't going past 6 rounds. It's just not.
I agree. Teofimo's a level above. He's going to counter it.
Yeah.
And another thing, can I just quickly cook on this as well?
Of course you can.
That full Kambosos said if he wins this fight, he's greater than Costa Tszyu, because Costa Tszyu fought out of as well. That is ridiculous. Like, even if he did beat, that's one victory. Costa Tszyu was champion for nearly a decade. Like, that's so, he's insane.
It's blasphemy. Like, these people just like, they're blasphemous. It's just like when they do this thing and then they say like, oh, I'm better than Muhammad Ali now. It's just blasphemy. Like, those types of things you can't say. Like, there's levels above that. Doesn't matter what you do. You're not that. That is that, and you're you.
Exactly. Like Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao, another Australian fighter. That's a way beat Lopez, and Jeff Horn, no one remembers him because he was a one-hit wonder. You know what I mean? It takes more than one win.
One win. Mm-hmm. This is what I'm saying. So Kambosos is based out in Vegas anyway, isn't he? That's where he stays and that's where he trains. But I mean, he well, from the bubble, that's what he said, that he lives in Vegas. Because that's where he trains and that's where his camp is. So instead of doing it from Australia, it was a better camp to do it where he was, hence why he got to spar Pacquiao. But, mate, the press conference was wild. Teofimo Lopez is just going to mop him up. He's going to use him as a mop on the floor. I can't wait to see it. Then he'll be out. He's a millionaire. Teofimo made him a millionaire, basically. And Teofimo will just go on to, I guess, ducking everybody else and then go to 140. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's all ducking. Every weight cut, they're all ducking.
But see, I don't want to see this fight. Lopez and Haney should be fighting each other. Like, that should be the fight everyone's pushed for. It's to find out who the best at 135 is and clear up all undisputed, you know?
Just clear it up. That's all we're asking.
Golden Boy has...
Jack Carl, I got a question.
Yeah, Lise, what's up, sis?
So in history, Costa Azul has been the biggest fighter from Australia, right?
I'd say Jeff Fennick. Are you familiar with him? He fought in the 80s. Lisa might remember him.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that.
Yeah. My father was number one heavyweight here, ranked number one heavyweight.
Really?
And my father was in the same camp as...
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But, my father used to spar Virgil Hill, Lisa. You remember him, Virgil Hill?
Oh, yeah. From...
We're out of it.
He was from... Was he from North or South Dakota?
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was half African American and half Native American, if I'm correct.
Indian. Yeah.
I remember when
Tommy
Hearns fought him.
Mix. Yeah, Tommy. It's the one Roy Jones knocked out with a body shot, Shane. Have you seen that fight? Roy Jones knocks him out with a body shot.
Yeah, no. Virgil Hill was a good.
What was that? Look, someone said it. Jeff Horn big over there.
No.
Jeff Horn's big over there.
Jeff Horn, not really. He got known because of the Pacquiao fight, but he's not like a super.
Not anymore. He faded out. Did he not fight again? Basically, we never saw him.
He was bigger more in his home state. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Yeah, he's big in Queensland. He wasn't really super.
Yeah. Wow, interesting. Yeah. That's an interesting history. But that's what I think. Sorry, you guys were talking, but say what you lot wanted to ask each other because you said you wanted to ask me.
Well, no, you were just asking me, so I was saying, Jeff Fennick would be the biggest legend here. Yeah. And
I think that's what's going to happen to Kambosos. He'll just disappear into the ethos.
Yeah, but I don't even think he'll get his big victory like Horn beat Pacquiao. I don't think.
Yeah. Kambosos ain't gonna get. Yeah, I just don't think he's that good. He's all right. He's all right.
So I won't write him off completely because anything can happen in this sport. So you always have a chance, but it's very limited, these chances.
No disrespect, but I don't think nothing could be worse than watching Jeff Horn. I'm sorry. No disrespect to him, but he is just not aesthetically pleasing to watch as a boxer. I'm sorry.
Why? What does he look like? Does he look hideous or something? I'm afraid.
No, I'm not even talking. I'm not talking about. I shouldn't say his what he looks like. It's just his style of boxing is just not pleasing to watch.
He fights like a rugby player.
Is it?
Yeah.
When you said that, Lisa, I got so scared. The visual of the Elephant Man came in.
He fights like a rugby
player. The Elephant Man came into my head when you said that. When you went, I thought it was a monster.
Yeah.
What, did he look like a monster? Or are you just talking about his style?
Well, he looked like one when he fought Pacquiao in that one round. When at the end, he looked crazy.
Where's my phone, fam? Where's my phone? Because, bruv, I need to see this.
I didn't know how he got out of that round. I was like, shit.
Jeff Horn, let's have a look.
He saw a puzzle at the end. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was like, ew.
Also,
really? No, maybe I don't want to see that. Oh no, if it looks all.
I do remember.
Let me see. There it is.
Chavez.
I need to turn it down though, so I don't get copyright struck. You should get about that. Hang on, that's an ad. Top rank, 29. I don't know, 5'9". Yeah, okay, they're doing the welters. Yeah, coolio. Looks quite even, only that Pacquiao was near enough 10 years older than him.
Yeah.
At the time of this fight. The
And
Pacquiao
Pacquiao
story
was bleeding from the head in 2 spots.
Oh, is
I was
it?
like, what
Is
am
it
I
like a?
watching?
Is it like a Floyd Cotto? Like when you watch that and you see Floyd's busted up nose, and you're like,
No,
no,
it
you're
was
not
way
supposed.
worse than that.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
he had got head butted or something in 2 different spots, I
Oh
think, and his head was bleeding. And
God,
apparently, when
I'll
you
just
get a
put it
head
here
cut,
too.
head cuts bleed a lot.
Yeah,
So he's
because all the
bleeding his head.
adrenaline,
Yeah, he's bleeding
your
his
heart's
head.
pumping.
Yeah.
God, this sounds.
Then Teddy Atlas screaming and hollering like a maniac.
You know, Teddy. I swear, Teddy's mad. I love Teddy Atlas. Kind of like, he gets a bit on my nerves. Like, you're watching him on the podcast, and then he's just talking like this, and then he goes, "And you don't know what you," and you're like, "Raw, Teddy,
Yeah.
Wallan, Teddy, Wallan," because
Takes
you're
two
scaring
Uh-huh.
The
me.
podcast.
Yeah,
That
He
was
goes
funny.
wild on that podcast.
he takes too long to get
I
through stuff.
no,
Yeah, he
remember
does.
years ago? Remember years ago, that fight, I forgot the guy's name. He sucker
Yes, Mr.
punched the
Chavez.
guy.
Oh,
Y'all remember that fight?
Oh, yeah.
Butler.
But that was heavyweights, right?
No, it was I can't
Butler.
remember what weight. The guy
Butler.
had locked, huh? Butler, yeah. And the other guy had blonde
No,
hair.
wasn't it the end? Oh no, I'm talking about. You remember it was the end of the fight, and the other fighter went to go hug
Yeah,
the
that's
other
it.
fighter.
Yes,
That's it.
that's the one.
That's the one.
Teddy
Oh, okay.
Atlas was there. I
Okay.
can't remember if it was Friday night or Tuesday night. One of them night fight. Jed would know.
Yeah,
And then
Friday.
the
Yeah.
guy,
It
yeah,
was actually. This makes it even worse. It was a 9/11 fundraiser. It happened just after 9/11.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh no,
exactly.
yeah.
And I could hear him now. I still remember him saying, "That's assault." Teddy out. He was screaming, and then they took the guy out in handcuffs. I remember that.
Yeah, because it's assault. It is.
Yeah, but I just
It's
remember
assault.
Teddy because he scared me so bad
Yeah, well,
from him screaming and hollering.
Teddy Atlas, calm down. You're gonna give yourself a brain aneurysm. Like he's got to fall back a bit. Jed Carr, were you alive when it happened? Did you all go crazy in Australia?
He's talking about Costa Chavez. I was only a young kid, but most people
You're
knew.
local. Yeah. Well, Jed's raised in it. As you heard, his dad's heavyweight champion. Jed's got a gym. Jed, do you train fighters, right?
Yeah, we've got a gym. Yeah, we've got a gym in Sydney. Yeah,
Mm,
but
yeah.
also you'll know this. My father spent a bit of time in the early '90s in New York. Him and my mum were at Limelight every night. You remember that? You know that nightclub, Lisa? Limelight.
I don't.
Lisa would know it. Yeah.
Lisa, do you know Limelight? You know the Limelight in New York.
I never been there, but I've heard of it.
Okay,
That was never my type of place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But actually, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
What?
The club that I used to go to was literally down the streets from it. So I remember the night that they used to come in and
Going past it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where
They-
Jed's parents
were
in it.
club
No, you went slow motion
kids,
there.
as you
Your
call
audio,
them.
your audio.
They were. Remember the Sound Factory?
Yeah, they went. I
Hold
think my
up.
parents went to that. Oh, I remember them talking about that, and Palladium, another place they went to. Lisa would know all these places. Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? That Showtime at the Palladium, that same venue
Well, yeah.
where they had a show. Yeah, the Palladium. It's a big venue.
But
That's
I know
a big venue, historic.
The tunnel was a big club
Hello?
in New York as well. Like you always hear about that.
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah.
I've heard that of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound perfect now,
Okay.
Lisa. Before you went, oh, slow mo.
Okay. This,
What's-
the Limelight was down the street from my club.
Looking at
My
this
club
phone.
was the Sound Factory Bar. The Sound Factory Bar was an offshoot of the big Sound Factory.
Yeah.
And it was industry night. We used to go
Fine.
on industry night, so a lot of industry people was there. It
What-
was
what-
more of an underground house music. But
You-
I do know the club kid people where they wear the big tall sneakers. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the like the wedges, like the
And the wings, the fairy wings, and all that. That was a
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
different vibe from what I was. We used to party with real people in the industry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, that sounds a
Yeah,
bit spooky. Though.
but
Sounds a
they
bit.
went to the limelight too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where so your parents used to be based in New York, Jed, and then go there for a bit
Nah, he only
to
spent
club.
a while boxing, but yeah, he went to the nightclubs every night as well. Unfortunately, he should have probably just been more on boxing, but yeah, he was.
Yeah, you know, have some. Gotta have a bit of fun, innit? Gotta have
Well,
some fun.
Yeah,
That's what ruined his career here, really, because he was in a day club. You know, the day clubs in the daytime.
Yeah.
He got shot. He got shot 5 times in a day club in the gut, so that like kind of finished his career.
Who, your dad?
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, so that got it.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry,
Yeah,
is he
but
alive?
Yeah, he fully recovered. Yeah, but that.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
But still, man, that's tough. Your dad is a strong one, isn't he? Shot 5 times like that and still here.
Yeah, I could talk about it.
Wow.
Yeah, I could talk about it because it happened. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
took the guy's
Big up-
eye out.
Big up
With
your
he
dad.
took the guy's 44. He shot him with a 38. Sorry, so he took the 38 off the guy after and took his eye out from pistol.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to either have a biopic or write a book, do an audio book. I'd read it. I'd watch it. That sounds a very interesting story, man. Dang. Yeah, very interesting. Very
But
interesting.
the point is, stay away from the clubs if you're boxing. Yeah, that stuff's not.
Yeah, stay away from the clubs if you're boxing, guys. Let's just try and box and be in the ring.
And it's like now, because I done got older, but you know, in the 90s, in the 80s, it was different, you know. So I'm sure it's you know, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the experiences that I've had because I was able to see when La India performed Tito Puentes. I got to see him right before he died. He was playing the timbales for her. So it was so many different people came through, you know, just different people and that underground vibe, that underground house music, that underground African Caribe, that underground, that sound that you just can't duplicate. Just so many people came through. I remember the guy from CNC Music Factory. The guy from CNC Music Factory came through, and he wound up dying.
I remember
the black
that
guy.
group. CNC Music Factory.
Black guy. He sat in the middle of the stage, and he was playing the synthesizer. He was playing that thing too. He was playing it, but one of my treasures was just. Yeah, but one of my treasures was just seeing like Tito Puente. I was like, wow, that's a legend, man. Tito was bad. He was a bad dude.
I don't know none of this. I just learned. You guys give me history lessons.
He was one of the best drummers, one of the best timbales players ever.
Why does that sound familiar? That name sounds familiar. He's the pioneer of that. He's the pioneer of that sound. Yeah, I think
one of them. I mean, I'm sure it predates him, but yeah.
Oops, bust down one. Introducing, it's H Money. H Money. H Money. What's up, King? That's always your intro track, by the way.
What's good? Thank you. I appreciate that too. What's good? How y'all feeling?
We don't know where Blue. We don't know where Blue is. We don't know where he is, mate. I don't know where he is.
It's Saturday night. I'm not sure. You know what he's doing.
Well, he said this time. He's the one that said this time. Blue.
Yeah, he might have got caught up. He might have got caught up, and then they got the fights. He probably come through after the fights, though.
Yeah,
the fights.
PBC is the thing.
Fights, and then Ben Askren.
Yeah,
what's been happening? What's been happening? Update us, H, on everything.
Well, they had Teofimo Lopez right now doing an interview with George Kambosos, so they was talking plenty of shit. Snoop Dogg, he just performed. Snoop Dogg. They had Ice Cube, E40, Too Short. They had a lot of people. Saweetie,
the whole of West Coast.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Saweetie's
in the building.
What do y'all know? Do y'all know who Saweetie is?
Yeah, what about Quavo's ex-girlfriend? She
Yeah,
does.
she just performed.
Like 8-figure nigga. No, I want your place on your love. I'm gonna show you how to cover 8-figure nigga. Yeah, she says tap
Oh
in.
yeah.
Nigga
Yeah.
tap in. Yeah, I always say it. Yeah, I know who Sweetie is.
Yeah, I heard she left Quavo for whatever reason. I heard Quavo put his hands on her, and I didn't like that.
Well, he didn't put his hands on her in the lift. She put her hands on him. And he just kind of like swung it, like she wanted to take his PlayStation. And you can see as they're coming up to the lift, she tries to go and fuck with him, and he kind of like swings her like, no, you can't have my PlayStation. So he swings her out, she just sits on the floor, and then the lift goes up, and then it opens, and then there's this guy there, this white guy, and he's like, don't want no smoke. And then the lift closes and then opens, and then Quavo walks out, and she's still sitting on the floor, and he's like comes back, puts the PlayStation in front of the lift door so the lift can't close, and he must have said like, get up, come on. And she gets up, and then they walk away like to her apartment. Don't let things always look like that is the woman getting beaten up, because sometimes it's the woman that's putting hands, and that's not acceptable, you know. Yeah. So it looked like it honestly, Quavo, I'm actually in his corner, and in the blue corner you have Quavo. I'm in the corner. I'm his cut man, because he needed one. She was trying to conquer.
I know Clarissa Shields gets a lot of stick for saying that she can kick certain boxers' ass and certain male boxers' ass, but there are women out there that can kick a man's ass, you know. That's what I'll say on that. There is, yeah. Or just a man that doesn't want to retaliate. So, you know, but yeah, so she was there, was she? Snoop Dogg, E40, sounded like it was a West Coast reunion.
Yeah, they had yep. That's what it's like. I think they're in LA, so that's probably why they did it like that. But
they are in LA. Oh.
Yeah, they got Justin Bieber. Like I said, they had Teofimo Lopez just do an interview, and he's talking plenty of shit, you know. And what else they got going on over there? It's a lot. It's crazy.
Did he mention Devin Haney at all? Is there any mention of Haney in that?
Nah, he didn't say anything about. Nah, he didn't say anything about him.
No, he's just looking.
I wish Devin was in the building. That would have been electrifying.
Me too.
I think he's training. Great. I think he's training right now. But you are right though, Lisa. Mm-hmm. I mean, I would have liked to see him. Yeah, exactly. I would like to see him.
He probably was invited. He probably was invited and just thought, I don't want to go.
He is from the West Coast though, so in LA.
He probably was invited, and he just thought, "Nah, I don't want to go. I'd just rather train." Like he might not have wanted to go.
He got to focus on his training.
Yeah,
that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got Linares, which is interesting. That's going to be his toughest fight. So,
and we seeing fighters. I'm seeing a lot of fighters today struggle for some reason. Tony Harrison, he's in a war right now against a journeyman. Like, I don't know who the dude he's fighting, a bum dude putting hands on Tony Harrison. Now, we seen Andrade earlier, Boo Andrade in a pretty tough fight. Well, he won unanimous decision. It wasn't that bad.
It was tough.
I mean,
it was still tough, mate.
Yeah, he got hit with a lot of shots, and he got tired. And man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a bit semi-upsetting. Like it could be borderline upsets happening tonight. Basically,
wow.
I think you got a lot of prospects that actually lost today. So, you know, a fighter that I know, Otha Jones. Otha Jones the third. Actually, did he lose? Jay Cow? Did he lose?
No. I was asking, how did his fight go? What happened with that fight?
I'm not sure. I heard Otha Jones lost today or something like that. I'm not sure if it's true or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What about Jake Paul? Is he fought? Is it today? That's what they're doing all there.
Jake Paul is the man. Jake Paul is the man. He ain't fought yet, but he's the new man. He's the king. He's taking over. Jake Paul gonna knock him out. Jake Paul is the best. He's the best.
You like him?
Yeah, but I think he's gonna duck Tommy Fury though. He is gonna. He don't want nothing to do with Tommy Fury for sure. He better stay away.
Is Tommy Fury the one on the reality show in the UK? Is that him, Tommy Fury?
Yeah, he was on Love Island.
He's a professional fighter.
I hate that.
Yeah, but me too. But he
Tommy
is a
Fury,
professional fighter.
he's good too. He's undefeated. He's only 21 years old. He can really fight.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Is
got
he?
married.
Is he Tyson Fury's
cousin, I think, or
That's
brother?
no, that's
cousin?
his brother. That's his little
Oh
brother.
yeah, it's his brother.
Oh,
But they got
brother, right?
different mums.
Okay. Yeah, that's why they look different. He looks a lot different.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why it's Tommy Fury's a good-looking lad.
He looked like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, looks like
Are
a
you
model.
saying Tyson Fury's mum's ugly?
No, I don't know what Tyson mum's. No, I don't know what Tyson Fury's mum looked like. I'm just saying Tommy Fury.
I'm just winding you up, Shams. I'm
Yeah.
winding you up.
he
Don't
No,
start.
I never seen his mother. I just seen his dad.
Yeah, we just see the dad.
good old John.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, and then occasional Peter because he's training. What's her name? Savannah Marshall.
Yeah,
I
I remember him. Yeah.
I
So,
heard Peter was a big time back in the day. I don't know. I've heard
They could, because we weren't there, so they could just make up any narrative. Back in the day.
Yeah, but I've heard other people say. I think John Fury was just a lunatic on the street, but I heard Peter Fury was quite clever, quite a smart
Really?
guy. Yeah,
He's a good trainer.
because when he got arrested, he got charged for the biggest amphetamine making speed.
Really?
Hey, one of the biggest. Yeah, they give quite a lot of charge.
Really?
Then
No,
he
he's
came
a
out,
good. And then changed his life.
changed his life. Yeah. Started
Mhm.
training Tyson and that.
H was like, I'm out. You can't talk about my Fury family.
But what about Joseph Parker?
Oh.
Has there been any development to Joseph Parker's case?
Huh?
They tried to.
Yeah,
they
what's
couldn't charge
happening?
him. They couldn't charge him, so they tried to. They tried to link him like he was a suspect in the case. But they couldn't charge him. They just charged 3 other lads, but he was the 4th main suspect. But they could never charge him. They couldn't get the evidence,
Mhm.
So what good money can pay for a good solicitor can do for you.
Yeah, probably, and they just couldn't. But yeah, it was a big charges, 20 kilograms of ice.
Yeah. Of crystal meth or something, innit?
Yeah, that massive prices here in Australia and New Zealand goes for like over 200,000 a kilo. So it's
Really?
Yeah, because it's so far from the rest of the world,
How do you take that? Smoke it?
Smoke it. Yeah, actually, I can say my cousin
Mhm.
is in jail for the biggest import, 2,000 kilos. He's actually in jail now at the moment.
How long did he get?
Got 12 years on the bottom. That was his first. So 12 years.
Wow.
He got like 17 with 12 on the bottom. But he should get 12 if he doesn't play up or anything.
Wow. How old is he?
40.
12 years, 52, mate. Mm. What can you say, innit? We can hopefully stash some money so when he comes out, there's some money to come out to at least.
But yeah,
Mhm.
Hopefully.
It's a big drug in Australia and New Zealand. Like everyone, you smoke it. I don't think it's too big in the UK though, eh? It's not big in
We
UK.
don't have meth. It's big in America. We don't have crystal meth here.
Nah, it's big. It's like the ice age here. You got 13, 14-year-olds walking around zombied out on it. It's fucking bad.
So they smoke it. What is it? Like a powder then?
Nah, it's like it comes in like crystals. You put it in the pipe and smoke
Oh.
it. But yeah, but you can stay awake. Like there's some people stay awake 2-3 weeks on it. It's fucking
Really?
bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Behave, Shan. You're not doing all these lives for 2 or 3 weeks.
Yo, how you know this really son have been there for? Could
don't
you
even try
imagine?
Don't try it. It's devil stuff. Don't even try
And then
it.
you just look all mad old.
Yeah. I
It
tried
makes
to try
people
it
look
once.
older soon.
I tried
Yeah.
it
Oh yeah, it does.
That's it.
Yeah. What does the buzz like, Jed?
You just do, yeah. You just.
What was it like?
Just buzzing. You're just charging. It's like you can stay awake and got the energy of like a triathlete. That's what you feel like.
Is it?
The
Mm.
confidence. You're just like extra charge.
And then the next day you feel like trash.
But yeah, stay away from it. It's bad. Like I said, I only tried it once when I was.
Yeah, the come down on that must be a madness there. Mm-mm. No.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
D-Town Blaster. Hey, D-Town. With the blue lipstick. We don't know where Blue is. Blue not here yet. So here's Blue. This is the only blue we got. D-Town Blaster likes the blue lipstick, by the way, because he always comments every time I wear blue lipstick, so I thought I'd wear it. Anyway, moving along back into the world of boxing now to the world of drugs.
I just tuned on to the Tony Harrison fight. Aged fight. I don't know. It's like it almost looked like he aged some.
He might be on crystal meth.
Nah. It's almost like he looked aged. I can't explain it.
No, he's didn't his dad die recently or something? He's been through some kind of
personal issue.
Yeah.
Trauma that can age. Yeah. And I think his dad was his trainer or something.
That's true.
Oh, maybe that's what it is then.
Yeah, he just don't look himself. I don't know.
Is it his first fight about his dad? Probably.
Yeah.
I
forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah.
That's what it is then. He's going through it.
Yeah.
And having to be in the ring going through it. Yeah, he's probably his mind's not all there. It's grief. That's hard to deal with.
Anyway, about the Charlo trilogy. I know you don't like a trilogy, Chan, but they're talking about the Charlo trilogy for Harrison. But I
accept them. With Harrison?
Yeah.
Why?
I think because he's looking for opponents. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I've not heard anything official.
But that's not even. Surely that's not even necessary.
But
well, they got one each.
Yeah, done now.
Yeah, there's no need.
And he won't beat Charlo. When he won that one, that was a fluke.
One hit wonder, Shan, like we'll say.
Yeah, that was a fluke. I remember watching them when the gloves was off, and Charlo was just like, "I'm just gonna get you," and I knew when I watched them. You know, you watch when the gloves off, and you can know who's gonna win just by watching that show. I knew. What's his name? Harrison. Yeah. I knew he was gonna lose. I knew, and he did, because he shouldn't have even won.
Yeah. Tony Harrison.
He normally leaves himself exposed and gets knocked out, and that's what's supposed to happen. Charlo just couldn't get him in the first one. He lost on points.
And he can't go a full 12, Harrison. He always seems to gas out in the last few rounds. He always gets stopped late.
We don't need a trilogy of that, surely, guys.
It's not that impressive, Harrison. I don't think he's a full 12-round fighter. I don't think he's a full 12-round fighter.
I don't think we need to see a trilogy of that.
Nah, that could take off. They can take that right off.
Yeah.
I don't want
pull the card.
That could take off. That can get the fuck out of here, mate. We don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. I don't know where Leon went. He said he's got out. Who's this lot? Oh, not here. Not here yet, LDBC. I think you're mocking LDBC. You guys are fucked up.
What about J-Rock?
J-Rock.
J-Rock and Tony Harrison.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good fight. That'd be like a crossroads fight, Lisa. You know, like the winner would get back in contention. That's a good idea, Lisa. Yeah, and I'd still like to maybe see Jared Hurd and Charlo. I wouldn't mind that. They could still.
I would like to see, Charlo get both of them get a run for their money, because they just on the social media that I never liked. Okay, so I always get it mixed up. Jermell Charlo is
154.
154. Jamal's 160. Yeah. So the one that I don't like is Jermell Charlo. Is it Jermell Charlo the one that I don't like?
That's the bigger one.
Jamel?
Yeah, the 154.
Yeah, I know.
He fights. He's more popular.
Well, I like them. I like them both, but the 160.
Jermell Charlo. It's Jermell. It's Jermell that I'm sure. Is it Jermell Charlo that I don't like? Okay, so the one that fought Harrison. Who's that?
Jamel,
innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like him. Don't like him.
But he's fighting the right.
No, I don't like him.
I
just don't like his personality.
Right,
I don't like his person. Yeah, I just don't rock with his spirit. And then when they're ready, they cuss each other out, the two brothers. They're weird.
I don't know. Brothers argue, you know.
No, but you don't have to do that publicly. They do some weird shit. No, but publicly they do some weird shit. That really cuss each other out. Like, Yeah, really
I
cuss
like
each
them
other
both.
out.
Probably just to promote themselves. I
Probably.
remember them. I remember when Charlo Jamel had locks, and he was real quiet. So, they're getting older now. And you got to promote yourself now. It's different. I remember when he was on Golden Boy back in the day, and
Yeah,
the other Charlo wasn't even televised yet. See, I remember the younger one before.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
See, and now they're both, mentioned in the sport of boxing, both at two different weight classes. Wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't they just both be in the same weight class? Is that something that you reckon that they done purposely?
Yeah, because they don't want to fight each other. They can't fight, you know what I mean? Because they're not going to fight because they're twin brothers.
Well, not if
Yeah.
you listen to their Instagram lives, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like
That
they
would
just take
be.
it to the streets.
I'd play PPV for that to see them two
Yeah,
fight each other.
I probably would too. I probably would
I
too.
think a
That
lot
would
of
probably
people
be their
would.
biggest grossing PPV fight.
That'd be
Unfortunately,
Cain and Abel type stuff. That'd be Cain and Abel.
yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
how you have to market it as. Come on, they're not using their. But yeah, you can't fight. You
Can't
can't
fight
bash
each
up your twin brother.
Way,
Yeah,
no
that's
way.
No,
wild.
you can't.
That's
They-
why.
they
That's
prob-
why. That's
they
why the.
prob-
That's why the Klitschko said they're not doing that as well. In it, they said.
They
Yeah,
said
their
if
mother
their mum-
probably wouldn't like that.
No, that's what
Yeah.
they said, Lisa. They said if their mum allows it, they would, but she never did.
No, she wasn't allowed to. Yeah. I don't blame it. That's a bit of a. I know his next fight is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that we don't even know the name of the person because the person is such.
Yeah, that's a terrible
Just some.
fight.
It's an Amazon delivery driver. He's
Terrible
probably
fight.
delivered a parcel or two at your house.
He's a pro boxer. Come on.
Yeah, but he's an Amazon delivery guy that's got a pro license. It's not hard to turn pro. You just
Yeah.
have to do do the drills and the things like that. You go and you apply for license. They watch you. They ask you to do. If you pass, you get your pro license. You do your medicals as well.
Very
by
easy
the way.
to get a license in America. So yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
You just got to
it's
do it.
easy, Leon.
I think in America you just got to spar for 3 rounds. Show that you can spar for a few rounds.
And have a medical, right?
I'm not even sure. I think some
So
states.
you have to have a medical. Some
not even
states
sure.
don't require a medical.
I'm not sure how even strict the medical is.
Well then, yeah, then you're pro. This is what I'm saying. That's why there's enough bums on people's resumes. The bums are these people that have just quickly got a pro license, but they don't make no fights. They do these little fights and they go back to their day job.
Yeah, I try not to call them that, but yeah, I know what you mean. They're not.
Yeah, I know. It's dread. It's not really their fault that it's bums is dread, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know. It does sound about bad.
Yeah, Shannon's
Part-time
hard, you know.
boxers.
Shannon's
All right,
hard.
part-time boxers.
Journeyman. I
They're
just
part.
say journeyman or.
No, but there's some of them's not
I
even.
know.
like-
You're right. You're right. They below.
Yeah, journeymen are more active than some of
I know.
these geezers and better. Do you get me? Yeah, like they're not even journeymen.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, you
Eric Molina's a journeyman, but he's a well-paid one. Like he's still Eric. You get me? Them man, there's not Eric. Like even that level.
Joshua Molina is one of my favourite knockouts ever, though. There's something funny, like the way Joshua just destroyed Molina. That was brutal.
This guy, he just always, to me, does he just come to lose?
Yeah, Joshua's
Does-
still.
Does
Eddie
he
Hearn
ever
does
try
seem
to? Does he ever
Once you
try to
fought on Eddie
win?
Hearn cards, you do seem to get another
The
5
curse
or
of
6
the Hearn.
opportunities. No, he'll just let you.
Oh,
He'll give you another 5 or 6 opportunities to face his other fighters. Once you get on there, as you said, you can earn with him.
Yeah, you can make. Talking about that, Dave Allen thinks he's coming back. He makes me sick. Just stay gone. You do this all the time. Make up big. I'm retired. He's one of them ones that he's rubbish. He's inconsistent. The fights that you're supposed to win, you fall short. You don't win. The fights that we thought no way that you can win, he pulls it out of the bag and stuff. But no, we're done with you now, Dave Allen. You made up this big thing. Oh yeah, you know what? I had blurred vision. It's a warning that I stop. He was in sparring. I think he sparred. Did he spar Usyk? I want to say he sparred Usyk, and he got scared. Usyk gave him one rotted thump. Yeah, gave him one rotted thump, and he said, "Right, I'm retiring. This ain't for me. I feel some kind of brain damage is happening around here. Let me get out."
Unrivaled hates that Dave Allen. Hates him with a passion.
I don't blame Mark. I don't blame ya. He gets on my nerves. So he made out all of this, said he's retired. All of a sudden, he wants to come back. Why? You there's no reason to. There's no gap in the market for you. Nah, bro,
come on, Eddie will put him on a card somewhere.
Yeah, because Eddie really is Eddie's little favourite. Like Eddie likes him as I'll put you in something when I can. Like
Eddie likes people that do numbers. He likes people that
give you a few thousand. Well, Dave Allen, is he going to do numbers now? Who's he coming in with? Was there a name posed? Can't remember.
Yeah, I don't even know if he would do numbers. I think Eddie Hearn feels sorry.
He ain't do no numbers. Yeah, Eddie Hearn just feels sorry for him. That's it, because when he retired, he was talking about he wants to. Can Eddie Hearn get him a job on Sky? Eddie Hearn was like, "Yeah, I could put the word in, but don't depend on me. But I could try." And then Eddie put him on a podcast. He was doing podcast. Now you're coming back, and another one coming back, and I interviewed him, Christopher Lovejoy. Stop now, you two. Both of you two are tied to each other, Dave Allen. Christopher Lovejoy. Why don't you two fight each other then?
They will fight.
But they're not. He's fighting.
Eddie Hearn would put that on all day long.
Let me see who he's fighting. I forgot who he's fighting. Haven't you heard it, Jed? Who he's fighting?
Nah, I'm not sure. I'm not.
Well, he's announced the fight. He hasn't just said he's coming out.
There's a fight.
I follow the UK
Damn
scene.
Idiot.
I follow UK boxing, but not that deep to know who these.
Christopher Lovejoy is not UK. Do not distress us. Do not distress us. He is not UK, bro. He's definitely West Coast, LA. Misael Sanchez. No. It's old. Is it Misael?
I thought Lovejoy was a UK fighter. He's not now.
No, he's from LA.
Oh,
you can have him. You can have him for the.
You can have him though. Australia won't want him. We've had enough of him. He almost comes like he's UK. Every minute he's on there on our platforms talking about 1 minute he's retired, now he's come back. He's 19 and 0.
Guy. He's fascinating.
I've realised I don't care, Lovejoy, Chris. And the thing is, I like him. Him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, like when you speak to him, he's a nice guy, but he's just not all there.
He's got a cool name. It sounds like a porn star from the 80s or something.
Christopher Lovejoy, yeah, it does, isn't it?
That's got to be a stage name.
He's just not all there. Yeah, he's just not all there.
He's like a recluse. He lives in his own world, and he just lives there, and he doesn't care what anybody else is seeing.
Did he go bankrupt recently?
Huh? Did you say Lisa? What'd you say, Lisa?
I heard he went bankrupt recently because
bankrupt. 1 minute bankrupt. GoFundMe. On the Instagram, bling bling, Rolex. Then you'll GoFundMe.
Bro, he was a Don King fighter. Bro, remember he was supposed to fight under Eddie Carter. Go look at
my. Yeah, he was supposed to fight with Dave Allen. Go look on my channel and go watch the interview I did with him, Lisa.
Oh, okay.
Say nothing. It was busted. I just debunked him, and that wasn't even my intention. He just told so much lies.
But he just remained unfazed with it. Like, if it was a lie detector test, would he have passed?
He would have passed because his heart rate would have stayed normal. His heart rate would have stayed normal. Trust me, this geezer didn't break a sweat. He knows what to say. I was like, this guy has got this story down to a fine art. Even today when he was on Pep Talk, he must have said, they was like, yeah, welcome back, Christopher Lovejoy, 19 and 0, heavyweight. And then he went, wait, you forgot one thing. 19 and 0, but 19 all by way of knockout. I was just like, yeah, just leave me alone. Leave my life alone. You're in my life. I don't want you here. You're deluded. We can't find. There's one thing of you online. One. All his record is in Tijuana. Every fight.
Oh, okay.
Every single fight. And if you see the people that he's fought, they've lost they're 2-68.
Okay.
Stop exaggerating.
Go and look on his box rec.
See, when he was supposed to fight, he was supposed to fight
You're
somebody.
exaggerating, Shaq.
He was supposed to fight somebody.
Dave
He was
Allen.
supposed to fight somebody. Okay. And
Yeah, it was Dave Allen.
No, there was a Bryant
he didn't
fight,
realize
wasn't there?
he didn't know that he was still under contract with
First
King.
it was Dave Allen, and then he was supposed to make the fight Trevor Bryant.
Yeah.
And then Bermain Severn did that or whatever. And then he was supposed to fight a couple of people. It kept going. Oh, first of all, Dave Allen, I'm in my contract, so I can't do it. Eddie had to fly him all the way back home. Then he said I'm out of contract, and he tried to do something, but he wasn't really out of contract. Then it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Karma, hang on, look, Karma Serene. She was saw this me go. He filed for bankruptcy to get out of his contract with Don King. Yeah, which he did. And then he said he was retiring. He's supposed to fight Solomon Dakaris for his debut. Yeah, the kid that was, which was weird because the kid who was amateur, he was on his pro debut, was calling out Lovejoy, and he's managed by Sam, who manages Joe Joyce. So I remember seeing, and then that didn't happen for reasons unknown. And then he said he was retiring, and now he's back again. These people are a joke. Look.
But his Instagram post announcing his retirement was amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire. Yeah, can I not share it? No, I can't get on the gram though. I don't know how to get on Instagram. I see people do it, but you can share it. But I don't have my Instagram logged in here. I wonder if you could share. Let me have a look. Share screen. Share screen. That looks the entire screen or application. StreamYard. I don't know. Ain't you allowed to? Chrome tab. I don't know how to do it. I'll find out another day, and I'll find out how to do it. Of how to get the Instagram.
Check out Lovejoy's Instagram.
Just go on his
The
Instagram.
gift that keeps on giving. You will find
guys
so
are
much
butter.
entertainment.
I
was dying.
Because I looked at his record because I didn't really know much about him. He's fought the worst opposition I've probably ever seen of a fighter.
It's all Tijuana. Every fight's in Mexico, and they're like I said, 2-57.
I know it's
8-62.
Insane, yeah.
Fight Fan thinks I'm actually exaggerating. That's all the people who he's beat. Those are their stats.
Some are even debutants. Some fighters have never fought before.
Yeah, it's appalling. How dare you even say about I'm undefeated so far?
But he is undefeated.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, but you fought lampposts.
His resume makes Deontay Wilder's look like Larry Holmes.
I was waiting for someone to mention Wilder.
Jed, you said it. His resume makes Deontay Wilder's look like, boy, he fought like it was yeah. Did you say like Larry Holmes?
Yeah. He makes Wilder's look like Larry Holmes.
On the real though,
that's right.
In the US, isn't it quite normal that 19 fights is still building at that stage?
But not to have that level of opposition, though. That's really terrible.
You should be, if you're that good at 19 and thinking, you should be trying to go for like world titles and stuff like that.
Fighting people with 50 losses, that's over the top.
Told you, Fight Fan, go and look at the box rec, mate. It's not a joke.
Look yet.
It's appalling. I was like, I wouldn't even brag about this. He's mad. Big up INFXGXG. Morning, people. Big up, ladies. Chant every time, honey.
And the fights are in Tijuana, a lot of them. Is that what it says? In Tijuana, a lot of the fights?
They're all of them are Tijuana, Mexico, if I'm
That's
right, except for one. Except for one is in another place in Mexico.
and
Mexico.
That's the murder capital of the world at the moment. So like that's very
That's some
dangerous.
tough dudes up there, so that might be some good.
Yeah, the special kind of
good-
bums you get in Mexico, you know, Sam.
You don't really get a lot of Mexican
I don't know.
heavyweights.
Some of those guys are tough, man.
Mexicans fare well at the lower class weights, at like the featherweights.
Yeah, the best Mexican heavyweight is really
that's
Andy
right.
Ruiz.
He's a heavyweight. I forgot.
Andy Ruiz, and he's Mexican American.
That's true.
You
That's
know,
true.
so he's not fully he's Mexican, but he's not.
You saw him with Tyson Fury earlier.
Oh, did you?
What's going on with him? Tell me, talk to me. What's happening with the Fury?
I saw Fury and Fury was talking about losing weight, and then Andy Ruiz came in, and
Andy Ruiz came in the caption.
I don't know where they were at. Fury was they was somewhere. It's on go on I think it's on Fight Hype too.
Did he go and see Eddie Reynoso or something? Fury. That's
Andy
Ruiz's cap.
Fury was talking about something inspiring people with the weight loss or whatever, and then Andy Ruiz came on, and he was like Fury inspired him as well, and you know, you could tell the weight loss in Andy. You could see it. I think it's on Fight Hype. I think it's on Fight Hype.
No, that's
Fury called him a little fat Mexican. Was that the inspiration?
Yeah, this happened today. Yeah, this happened today. I don't know exactly they were at.
That is mind on powder commentating. Is he? He's like,
it's that kind of night, isn't it? It's that kind of night.
This night is the witching hour. It just seems like it's just it's the witching hour.
Feel like we missing all the fun, huh?
Yeah. Why
People in the chat, has anyone else had a mad crazy day? It's just been one of those crazy days, hasn't it?
I've had a crazy day today. Not really. It started to go a bit weird from doing all this. Only when I started watching. Once I started watching the H Money panel, I saw a bit. I heard all the weirdness. I heard what was going on, what he was watching. I was like, "This is crazy." Then that's why I was late to come on here. I was like, "Lee, I've been on H's. Like, it's the witching hour."
Check if it's a full moon or something's going on. There's something going on.
Maybe. It's just very much so strange. I would love to see Oscar De La Hoya right now doing commentating on Triller. But you know that package too. You know how much it was on PPV for it? $56. No way, not
never even
how.
checked. Well, that was my point. I don't mind those things because if I'm not interested, I just would ignore them.
Yeah, I just ignore them. Yeah. But
last one I bought was I did buy Clarissa Shields. I supported her. I bought that.
Oh, did you buy that? Was on Fight TV, right? Or
yeah, that's the same platform, isn't it?
I
hope her and Marshall fight. That's a big fight.
I so want that fight.
Yeah,
I want that fight. Who have you got, Jed? If they fight.
Okay, I'm going to say when I saw Clarissa in 2012 Olympics, I said no girl will beat this woman, this lady fighter. I said it in 2012. I don't see any girl beating Shields. I think she's the best woman fighter. I said it when I saw it in the Olympics, 2012. Yeah, I said no one will beat this lady, you know, and she's gone on to be undisputed at all these different weight classes. So Marshall's a very good fighter, but I got Clarissa.
You got Clarissa on it.
I agree. I just think Clarissa will be too quick for her, and people underestimate her defense. It will be a great fight, but
it's going to be a good
Marshall won't have enough. Fight, and as much it will be great because Marshall was displaying everything to convince everybody that
she's the one. Yeah.
But she's
getting a bit cocky at the minute. She's getting a bit show-offy right now.
She's always cocky. Who?
No, Marshall? Not Shields. Marshall. Yeah.
I think she wants to fight. She's just trying to make the fight because.
Eddie needs to pay over the money.
She has to get the fight.
Well, it has to happen.
Well, I think both these.
That's why she's gone to MMA.
Very confident as well. That's why I think it is. They're both very confident as well. You know. So it's a great race.
I'd love to see that fight.
I don't know. Was Eddie Hearn saying that she's had confidence issues or something like she wasn't in the right headspace in one tournament, and
Who's
but Savannah
Savannah?
Marshall. So yeah, she has confidence issues
She
sometimes.
should be so quiet. She ain't quiet
Yeah.
anymore, love.
That's what I mean.
She
Yeah,
wants that fight.
confident. Yeah, she seems to want the fight. So that's...
Well, Eddie, make it then. If you're in the state, he out there to support Billy Joe Saunders. Why is Billy Joe in camp there? Oh yeah, because he's coming up to his fight soon.
Less than 3 weeks away.
Woo! Who have you guys got? I've got Canelo.
Canelo, of course.
I got Canelo.
I don't know
As
how
I keep
people
saying,
think.
if there's one person annoying enough to pull it off,
Why
it'll
do
be
you
Billy
say
Joe.
that when you know it's not gonna happen? He can't.
If
It's
Billy
highly
Joe,
unlikely.
No, do you know what? He's a good boxer. I'm not saying he's rubbish. Great boxer. Billy Joe Saunders is southpaw as well, right? Yeah, he's southpaw. So he can give Canelo problems with that regard. But Canelo's faced a lot of different types of boxer. Like, you've got to be Floyd Mayweather or better to beat him. And it's just, you're not Billy Joe Saunders. You're just not. So you're not going to win.
Like I said, it's highly unlikely. But if somebody would be that annoying to pull off the other, it would be Billy Joe. If Canelo's going to have an upset, Billy Joe will be that annoying person to go off and pull it off.
If Canelo gets beaten by Billy Joe Saunders, all the money that has been pumped into Canelo and that, it's bigger than just this fight. Canelo is a commodity.
Exactly.
Canelo
if he beats him,
is
they'll do a trilogy. They'll do 2 more.
Canelo will have to just like it will just is hot. Do you get what I'm saying? It will just crumble.
Billy Joe, either way, Billy Joe wouldn't win it. They're not.
He can't get the decision where he's there. They've made it so it's happening in. Is it happening in Texas?
Texas Texas, I think.
Yeah, it's happening in Texas. Billy Joe Saunders would have to knock him down every round, and they'd still give it to Canelo.
That's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think Billy
they would still say Canelo won.
I think Billy will give us some early on with his foot movement and that, but I think Canelo will break him down by the end.
Break him down. It was. I'm so intrigued to see this fight. So intrigued. It's just
is he fast enough to get away from Canelo
for 12 rounds, don't you?
Yeah, is he fast enough? He doesn't have enough pop.
No, he's not fast.
So he
looks in amazing shape. Billy Joe Saunders looks in amazing shape right now. Amazing shape, right? But it don't matter.
No, I don't think it. Canelo's going to break him down over the 12. Billy Joe can't outbox Canelo for 12. I just don't see it.
Is he fast enough to get away from those body shots?
He's amazingly fast, Billy Joe Saunders. Not amazingly fast. He's fast. He's got good footwork. He is fast. I'll give him that. He is. He could. What I'm saying is, he can cause Canelo a couple problems, but what will happen? Canelo will readjust, like whilst he's fighting, and that will be it. Like he may give Canelo a bit of problems in round 1. And Canelo would be like, ching, 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 ching. Canelo's like an android. It would be like, right, problem detected. Please. Relocate. Okay. Reset in 10, 9, 8. You get me? Like, that will be the countdown in his mind. He's like an android. And then it will be, do you understand? Okay, negate all of what Billy Joe Saunders has done. Then Billy Joe Saunders might come up with something else. But Canelo will be like, okay, activate this mode. Done. Then Billy Joe Saunders, all his arsenal is done. He's given it all out, and it's all got null and voided.
Do you think Billy Joe finishes the fight on his feet?
Oh, I don't know. I think he might get stopped late.
I don't know. Yeah.
I want to say I think he doesn't get stopped on his. I don't think he gets knocked down. I don't think he gets knocked down.
He gets stopped on the ropes. Does he get stopped on the ropes?
Yeah, it might be a rope stoppage for little old Billy there. And if it ain't a rope and it goes to points, it's done for you. It's just done. Like it's a lose-lose situation.
Billy don't have the stamina to go 12 as well with Canelo. Billy's stamina is not that good.
It's not good. Look how when he fought Martin Murray, it was
his
bad.
stamina's not good, or his discipline wasn't good. So unless he's
but here's the thing, Leon. When you haven't lived a life, he's never going to have that great stamina because he's damaged his body too much throughout his whole prime. So I don't think he can ever get that top level fitness of a top athlete because he's he hasn't been dedicated.
Thank you, Karma. BJS ain't getting the decision in Texas on Cinco de Mayo. That is a Mexican holiday. Are you mad? Don't you see? You see, as soon as the fight that they would have bought, if I was Billy Joe Saunders, and then Eddie bought me that contract and it said Cinco de Mayo, I'd slap Eddie. I'd slap him. I'd be like,
that's what Billy Joe's been asking for. He's been asking for the Canelo fight.
No. It's fine. Bring me the fight, but bring me the fight that I have a fighting chance to possibly win. You are bringing me this fight, Cinco de Mayo. Do you ever think that Canelo is going to lose on Cinco de Mayo on top of it? Come on.
No.
Let's have a talk. This is sabotage to the highest degree. People that say if anyone could do it, Billy Joe Saunders would do it. I want to slap them all of them.
So you don't think Eddie Hearn delivered for Billy Joe? Do you not
delivered. He delivered the fight, but the odds are against him on every angle. Texas,
it's the fight Billy Joe wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you're gonna be willing for this fight and you wanted this fight and you left Frank Warren because Frank Warren wasn't getting you the fights, and then you come over and you get the biggest superstar in bar Anthony Joshua in the world of boxing right now, but all the odds are against you. Cinco de Mayo. It's not like Eddie said, all right, we've got it and we're going to do Wembley, or we're going to do somewhere in Spain, or we're going to do Texas on Cinco de Mayo is like going to the Vatican.
Yeah, but hold on. Billy Joe wants the Canelo fight for the money. It's like
doing a pilgrim. It's Mexican pilgrim.
But Billy Joe wants the Canelo fight for the money. And
no, I thought he wanted
to get the money in Texas.
Yeah,
you
but
think the belt's not the money?
No, obviously the money, but this is so obvious then. To me, this is just so obvious that you're just doing it solely for the money. Because if you was really about that life, Eddie couldn't bring me that. Eddie couldn't bring me that date. Eddie couldn't bring me that location. You've got to give me a fight.
At the moment, it sounds like me a chance. Yeah, because at the moment it sounds like Canelo is hell bent on collecting as many belts as possible. So maybe if Billy Joe had insisted, he might have been able to try and get Canelo out of Texas.
But yeah.
I think Billy Joe thought, I'll tell you the extra millions, thank you very much. Put in a good performance. Nobody expects me to win.
Put in a good old account of myself and then just go about my business. He's
already
rich anyway. He's quite rich anyway. Billy Joe's
grandchildren now.
Okay, well, I just didn't think it needed to be that obvious that, that all the odds are, this is so obvious.
Canelo always fights on the Mexican holidays, though, doesn't he? Cinco de Mayo and the one in September.
Oh, September, yeah. I mean, he did the December recently, but that's because he's trying to catch up with the activity.
So, I think whoever fights Canelo, they've got the stack against it anyway, because he's always fighting in, his preferred location.
He always has his way, don't he?
Yeah, he does. Well,
but I mean, that's why people also accuse him of being a cherry picker. That's why people accuse him of being a bit of a diva.
He wasn't able to do everything his way this time with Billy Joe, because Billy Joe was saying he likes to give short notices, whereas Billy Joe's had plenty of time. He's known the fight. He's been able to have a proper training camp. So Canelo hasn't been able to have everything his way. He's had to give some concessions.
Canelo could turn up there in a blindfold. He's getting the win.
So Billy Joe's promoted by Eddie Hearn now, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Billy Joe Saunders is promoted by Eddie Hearn.
With MTK as well.
And MTK.
So he's got some backing.
And then Eddie Hearn's also, obviously, ain't that conflict of interest? I thought that was, I don't know how it works. I don't know, I'm not familiar.
and the advisors, I guess, MTK are the advisors, and Eddie Hearn's the
Yeah,
promoter.
but it's his two fighters. He's pitching them together. Yeah, in that way. It's like when you do the promotion, Eddie, you can see he's just a Canelo fanboy. He turns into a fangirl. The way he gushes,
Yeah.
over Canelo is almost like embarrassing. It's like, bro, come on, please.
I'm surprised you haven't seen the memes. I wish my wife looked at me the way Eddie looks at Canelo.
Shim, that's embarrassment.
You better. I just want him to get that big fight done.
The big fight.
Yeah, because AJ been with him longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's his. He said that's his guy. First and foremost.
Yeah, but he gotta get them big fights done for him. Come on.
Saying that though, Shan, you're rooting for Joshua in the Undisputed.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine what Eddie Hearn would be like if he had the Undisputed Heavyweight Champion? Eddie Hearn would never hear the end of it.
Y'all up in the videos.
Yeah.
All up in the ring.
Yeah.
He would be. Nobody can tell me nothing.
Yeah, he'd be the undisputed promoter. Okay. They'd give him a belt. Mauricio Suleiman would make a belt for him.
Oh, Suleiman.
And Eddie would have to pay sanctioning fees as well. And Eddie would have to pay. I know. I could just imagine it. No, but if fair play, if Eddie gets has the undisputed, because if Tyson Fury wins and becomes undisputed, let's be honest, Queensbury needs it. Queensbury needs a wish and a kiss right now because their shows are dismal. Their shows are bad. Their budget is low.
Well, Frank will
compared
cash
to Sky
on this. Frank will cash in.
Eddie's going to leave Sky. I'm going to drop an episode maybe tomorrow. Spencer Fearon.
Is he gone? You think?
Spencer said he's gone.
Done, eh?
Sky down to his own.
Done. He ain't re-signing with Sky.
Could Frank
I'll
Warren
drop the episode tomorrow.
Or Frank Warren jump to Sky or not?
I don't think they would want him.
Hasn't he?
Yeah, no, but BT's not giving him the budget. Their budget's rubbish. Look at their
budget's rubbish or their stable.
Look at their ring. Look at how their setup is. Look at their bubble. Look at the hotel that they use.
Sky's been doing this for years, and Sky and Match has been doing this for years. BT does the production and stuff, don't they? So
Frank Warren used to be with Sky.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he gets to run the production.
He ain't gonna go back to Sky. They don't want him.
That's down to BT.
Sky. What I'm saying is Frank Warren was already with Sky. Sky don't want him. Like Sky's gone from having Eddie Hearn, the success of Eddie Hearn. Not going to dip down
there might be a bit of bitterness there because he kind of, while he was with Sky, he set up Fox Nation to compete with him, didn't he? So it's, maybe there's a little bit of...
Of course there's bitterness. This is Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn and Barry Hearn. Nemesis. And it just got passed on to Eddie by default. So Eddie just don't like him and he don't like Eddie.
I can't stand Frank Warren. He's a terrible promoter. Terrible for the sport, I think. I can't stand Frank.
Do you not think Frank Warren is not legendary?
Yeah, he kind of is, I guess. We have
an iconic.
Yeah, he has to kind of. He is a survivor in the boxing world, and he has done.
Decades.
I know what you're saying, but I think he's been terrible the last 10 or 20 years.
He's been terrible. I'd say probably the last 10, and noticeably the last 5. I know even more over the last couple of years. I know there's been a pandemic and that, but he ain't like look, Eddie Hearn has done stuff to make himself.
But look at what a talent Calzaghe was, like one of the greatest talents to ever come out of the UK.
My favourite fans,
yeah, and Frank Warren just had wasted so much of his career staying in Wales fighting, like average opposition. I think he even did that with Ricky Hatton when Ricky Hatton was with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not the greatest when you use those examples, to be honest. He's not the greatest when you use those examples. Kind of just wasted out. But almost. Eddie did that to a couple.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's iconic. He's iconic, right?
But he's iconic. He's a part of... the British boxing staple still, Frank Warren.
Real life Bricktop out of Snatch. Remember Bricktop out of Snatch?
Yes.
No, I ain't watched it. Did I?
You haven't seen Snatch?
Maybe
Yeah.
I have. I'm rubbish with films.
No,
I
you
could
sure.
have, and I just can't remember.
You have to
Oh,
see
really?
Snatch.
Is that
What
with
was Frank's biggest fight?
The one where Brad Pitt plays the
Um,
driver.
The
it would-
bare
it
knuckle
might-
fighter.
Who?
It might have been. Would it have been Frank Bruno, Mike Tyson?
Oh, okay.
That might have
What
been
was the
one of
question?
that. What is Frank Warren's one of his biggest fight? Wouldn't you say that one? Frank Bruno, Mike Tyson.
He done some Nassim Hamid ones as well, didn't he? Well, yeah, Bruno Tyson.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Oh,
if we're going to go to heavyweight, it overrules. Like Frank
Yeah.
Bruno and Mike Tyson was the massive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Fury Wilder rematch. That was he was involved in that. That's probably the biggest from.
Fury, yeah.
I don't know.
Forgot
That's
about
like
that.
a tag along. I don't think he had much to do with that.
Weren't bigger than
True,
it weren't.
true,
Yeah,
true.
and it weren't, and it still weren't bigger than Frank Bruno and Mike Tyson.
Nah, it wasn't.
He was-
wasn't.
He was involved in the first fight, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was involved in the first fight. Yeah.
I think
but-
he's like the ex watching. You know, he's like the ex watching his ex get married to somebody else, just watching on the sidelines. And
DK from Ireland, I think, yeah, has full control over Fury. So yeah, I agree.
I think Eddie Hearn convinced Canelo not to have a rematch clause. At least he deserves it, not like Dillian White. So Nico the Beast, are you saying that Dillian White didn't deserve a rematch clause? If
Nico,
so-
well done for managing to throw shade about Dillian White. We're talking about Canelo.
Yeah, go on, because that is Fight Fans' favourite fighter. So go on, you go over, you take over for your Fight Fans. I'm always taking up for AJ. It's your
He's
turn
my
to take
favourite
up for your
to watch
team.
as well. My favourite heavyweight to watch as well, Dillian White. He fights everyone. The true
He's your
story.
favourite heavyweight fighter.
Yeah.
He fights everyone on his terms.
Yeah.
If you're
Dog.
fighting on his terms, you'll fight anyone.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it. He will fight anyone.
He does
and
fight everyone.
Old school mentality. Dillian's a gangster through and through. That's why I like him.
Yeah, he does fight everyone. I didn't know he was your favourite fighter heavyweight though, Jed.
Well, I'm not saying he's the best. I just like him, his mentality.
No, yeah, no, you
Same
enjoy
thing.
it.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
favourite
yeah.
one.
Well, he'll fight anyone on the street at any time. He's one of them fighters.
Yeah.
Go any.
Why is Nico saying he shouldn't have a rematch? He shouldn't have had a rematch.
It was
clause?
for an
Why not?
interim belt, and people are saying, why we have
Yeah.
rematch clauses for interim belts. They were just
But
saying.
Then they
it's
shouldn't
a bit
have.
much.
They shouldn't have.
Signed
Eddie
it.
did the right thing business way, and they shouldn't have signed it. They shouldn't have. They should have said, "No, we're not doing it with a rematch clause." They did it. You can't moan after. That's it.
Look, I totally get the rematch argument when it comes to Dillian White.
Big
That-
belts
I
big
totally
belts.
get that. I was just saying that the guy did a really well to mention Canelo having a rematch, and then you might as well just gone direct and throw some shade at Dillian White.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do, weren't you, Nico? So this guy said, Redcliffe, BGS fans love to hang their hat on the David Lemieux performance. He's dancing on the off the back foot and counter-punching enough to beat Canelo on the cards. Hell no. It's not.
I think a lot of it is that when people talk about potential and what Billy Joe can do, that is what they're going to go back to, isn't it? It's just a part of the conversation. I don't think deep down anybody gives Billy Joe much of a chance.
No, they
But I
do
think
in
that'll
the
suit
UK.
Billy
They
Joe.
do, Ed, Lee. They do. Like in my comments,
Not
they
when
do.
they
They
rest their
come in
head on
my
their pillow and
comments.
go to sleep at night. They don't.
Yeah, they
They
just
might on
lie
their
in there. They
comments,
come in my
yeah,
comments
on
and
their
chat
comments.
shit. Yeah, they chat shit in my comments. Like I've said something that's really bad, and then what? And then they probably lie down and go, "The truth, man. She was telling the truth." Stupid
Well, it's
cow. She was
boxing.
telling
In
the truth.
boxing, anything can happen.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
there's
puncher's
always
chance,
element
mate.
of
There's always a
surprise,
puncher's
you know.
chance. Yeah, there's always a puncher's chance.
Look at
Um,
nobody expected Majidov. Is that his name?
Oh yeah, did you see what happened to him
Early,
today?
yeah, you saw what
Mashed
happened.
up his ankle, boy. Broke
Yeah.
his ankle. Fell back on his whew,
Now that is
fell
what I'm
back on his
saying.
ankle.
If somebody's going to have that bit of luck, it will be Billy Joe Saunders.
Yeah, but
Canelo
that's not
turning
luck.
his
That's not
ankle.
luck out of
Billy Joe
boxing.
walking away
That's
with
not.
his title.
Yeah, but that's not luck out of. That's not a win out of. like being technically better than Canelo or physically stronger than him. That is just like that's what because Canelo broke his ankle, so
It's a
it's
tick
by
in the win column,
TKO.
Sam. It's a tick in the
TKO
win
then
column.
Billy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Keeps
and
going.
there's no rematch clause. So imagine if that does happen.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
God,
will
and Billy Joe
sail off
Saunders
into the sunset. He will sail off
done
into
for
the sunset.
Canelo.
No, he'll
So
take the
who-
rematch. He'll take a rematch. He'll want the money.
Then- No,
Who broke
if I was
ankle?
Billy Joe Saunders, I wouldn't.
No, we're going to
Majidov.
just make.
Majidov. Is that
Majidov. Yeah.
Israel Madrimov? Is that him?
Yeah. He broke his ankle today.
I could see why. He fights like he's at a rave. He fights like he's dancing at a rave. He's got the most unique style.
He was doing good too. It was in the first
as well.
round. He was
But
doing
then the
good.
first round, and the guy clocked him, and he fell back on the foot on a mad angle, boy, and he just
Hold on,
knew
how
it
long
was
did he last though?
broken.
Because David Hay lasted
1
about
round.
4 rounds extra.
No, it was 1 round.
No,
No, love, this was
Yeah,
1 round.
I was like,
This
wow.
he and you know what? He tried to do it. He can't. He just fell back and it was game over.
There
The
is
ankle
no try.
was
You either
they
do or
put
you do not.
yeah. Well, they put him on a stool and then they took off the boot and you just But then Eddie, I saw a report and they said his ankle broken. They took him to the hospital and it's broken. So he's out the game. Imagine that big first round come out. Must be pissed. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, he's a knockout artist, but he only had 3 fights. I mean, he may not be the best example because he didn't put in, he only got 3 fights. I think the biggest shock for me in my life was when Mike Tyson lost to Buster Douglas.
You said Maloney.
I know. Look, don't forget Maloney. Sorry, Lisa.
Maloney who?
Do you remember Frank Maloney turned into a woman?
Yeah, that was creepy.
Who is that?
He was a promoter.
Don't you remember Frank Maloney? I wish I could share this fucking screen and get you a picture.
Wait a minute. Who did? Oh yeah, I think I do. I do remember that now. Who did he fight again?
No,
Huh?
He turned into a woman.
Yeah, I remember.
No, he never
he
fought.
wasn't a
He was a
fighter.
promoter. No, he was a
No,
promoter.
I remember.
He
I
looked
know
like
who
Frank
you're
Warren.
talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
And then he
Is
came
he
out
still
of a
alive?
blonde. Then he came out of a blonde bob and everything, boy.
Yeah, I remember him.
Ugliest looking woman in the world.
Did he have the chop as
Is he
well?
still alive?
Yeah, did he? I don't know if he had the chop. Did he have the chop in the end? I'd be lying if I said yes, because I don't know.
Oh.
Did Kenny Maloney do promotions though? Did Kenny Maloney promote fights?
I remember that now.
Loose women promote fight. He went on Loose Women. I remember he went on Loose. I remember he went on Loose Women. Loose Women, Lisa, is like The View. Our equivalent of The View.
Oh God!
I remember who you're talking about now. I remember watching that, some videos about that.
Honestly,
I had forgot all about that.
It was awful. I don't business. Anybody want to come chat anything in my comments? It was awful. I don't business. Yeah, it was a madness. Yeah, mad.
Yeah.
Not everything that we're just supposed to go. Yeah, that was all right. Sometimes we're allowed to say, "Yo, that's wild." That's wild.
You know what set it off? David Price lost, and he had a breakdown after David Price lost.
What?
Because he was David Price's promoter, and David Price lost to Tony Thompson, and then he had a breakdown and then become a woman.
And came back as a woman.
Yeah.
Wild. And we're just supposed to not say nothing because it's politically correct. I don't business. That's fucking madness. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm allowed to say that's mad.
No one
that's
said
fucking
anything.
mad. No one said anything. Everyone was like, embrace. You should have seen how it was in the UK. There's such frauds here. Frauds, you know. My man went on Loose Women. He went on a panel with women when he was a women. They fully embraced. Yeah, come on. Yeah, we know. You tell us about your struggle.
I know it's bizarre, isn't it? It's another world.
Come out of this, fam. Yeah,
just the whole concept of
mad,
a boxing
wild.
yeah, just the whole concept, and then just when Kelly Maloney appeared, as you said, it just looked like he just
he turned
the
his
wig
phone
on.
to Kelly. He's just looked him with a wig,
Yeah,
innit?
he just made no effort, no makeup.
Wow.
I'm surprised that he even done
And the
wig.
wig was like gingery, strawberry blonde kind of colour, innit? Yeah, and it was just.
The wig
It was
was
just
probably
a bad
twisted
cut.
too. It
It
wasn't
was
even
bad.
put on
It was
right.
bad, Jed.
I
Jed,
don't
it
think
was bad.
you could have done yourself up a bit, love. Yeah.
It was bad, and he was
Oh,
on
wow.
Loose Women like that. Bad. They fucking.
At
take
least
the piss,
Caitlyn
man.
Jenner, she put makeup on and stuff.
That was wild again.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We're gonna get barred.
I'm gonna leave all of
Peggy
this
Mitchell,
alone.
get out of my pub, you're barred.
Lisa said, "I'm gonna leave all of this alone." I don't.
I remember
We don't want no
came up
smoke.
to Espy's with that dress on. At least he had on makeup and stuff.
You know, I just come back to do a live tomorrow on my channel. God.
Oh my God.
Ah, Jed.
So Nico,
It's wild.
Yeah, I don't
Nico's come in, he's gone firing at
I don't
Dillian
wanna say
White, and
anything.
then he's gone for Frank Maloney.
He went from Dillian White. He went from Canelo, Dillian White,
wants
Frank
all the
Maloney
smoke.
in one
I
foul
think
swoop.
Nico is the can man. That's what
Maybe.
Nico, you don't play,
anyone
fam.
who wants it can get it.
Any smoke, fam. Shelton.
Wow.
Yes,
Oh,
King.
Shel- what's up, bro?
Yeah, I saw it. It was a draw.
Get robbed in there.
Oh, it happened, did it? Because I remember H was talking about that fight on here.
Yeah, H was talking about that.
They robbed him, did they?
So
Wow.
I think I was getting ready when you thinking. I think I was listening into the chat then. God, man. Yeah, to see what I'm saying. So today is like the witching hour. Do you get it? Anything weird? If Canelo fought Billy Joe Saunders today, Billy Joe Saunders would have won.
Yeah, maybe.
Good. Oh,
He would have
boy.
won because there's some
No.
kind of
if he was being promoted by
right
Peggy
now.
Maloney, he would have won.
Wow.
Right,
You got a
that's
pretty
enough.
big
I'm gonna
crowd out
stop
there
now, I'm gonna
too.
stop.
Just take the wig off and. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. Like Lisa said, not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. I want my channel to thrive tomorrow.
I don't want this channel to get taken down. Let's move on.
You don't want it in it, Jedstein, it. We need it to keep. Look at Shelton shouting. It was a robber. Shelton, do you want to come on, Shell? Come on.
Yeah, we
Come
need to
and
change
talk.
the subject.
Sure, we need to change the subject real
Right.
quick. I'm going to
Let's
give you
have
the
a
link,
rant about
Shell.
robbery.
Oh, I could see he's passionate about this.
Can you
on,
come on
Shelton.
quickly, Shelton? There you
Come
go.
on, bro.
Come in, Shell.
Tell us how you
Yeah.
scored it.
I ain't got no more sweets in here, bro. I'm done. The sugar in there is nice, though. The sugar at the
Wow.
bottom, it's like sugar syrup. Oh, no. Yeah.
Shelton,
Shelton, come in. Shelton,
really-
you have to come in.
Shelton
We
really
have to
knows.
hear about this because we need to. The subject, we got stuck on that subject for long.
Wait, too long. Too long.
Here's Shell. Here's Shell. Shell saves the
y'all.
day. Yes,
Yeah,
Nick.
it's
What
robbery
happened?
day, man. It's robbery day. They robbed
What's
that
up,
boy.
Shelton?
Hey,
Wow.
Lisa, what's
Wow.
going on, girl? Hey,
What's
they
going on?
Pharrell beat his ass. Pharrell whooped his ass. What's up, Jed? What's going on? Pharrell
Wow.
whooped his ass, man. I had the 7-5 Pharrell, and they robbed. They gave him a draw. I
Wow.
just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Really?
Yes,
That man
Nick.
worked hard. That man worked hard to train for that
You
fight,
gotta
and they took
hey,
it from him.
Shelton, you
Yes.
gotta mute the music.
Oh, I'm in the car.
Yeah, because what will
Yeah,
happen?
but
I'll get struck.
Hello.
she'll get a strike. Yeah. The algorithms pick it up.
Yeah, and then they just shut. Usually they can just shut down the live. The live will just stop
Oh,
transmitting.
does that happen? Is that what happens on here?
I've
Oh.
seen it happen
That-
plenty of times to people.
Yeah, they'll just turn it off.
Hey.
Turn the lights off. We got Nico here. Nico, you gave us
Nico
joke.
with the
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Nico. Go and talk to us.
Yes, what's up, guys?
Hey.
What's up? Tell me.
Where you from,
You
Nico?
just gave.
Yes.
Where you from?
It's not important, guys, but I love your show. I love your show, Lady Shan. It's very good.
Thank you.
I like it. Yes,
Thank
passionate.
you. Thank you.
Do you
Yeah,
not like
passionate.
Dillian White,
That's the
or
word.
you don't like Eddie Hearn's rematches?
I think he's very smart, to be honest, and he wants everything is in his favor.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Is that
what
not?
I'm
Is
saying,
that
Dill.
not a good? Is that not a good
Of course,
promoter?
of course, but is it fair? Like Canelo, he has beaten so many people, and he doesn't get a rematch, because that's like you feel bad for a guy like that. Even though I want Billy Joe to win,
Can you see Billy Joe winning? Honestly,
it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard because Canelo is a very good counterpuncher, and he has a head movement, so you can't just jab him if you think so.
Yep, this is what I'm saying. He's all rounder. Canelo's taken everybody's style, the good bits of the people that he's fought, and he's made it his own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's unbeatable, but the person that does end up beating Canelo, wow,
But
it's
this is
going to
what we
be a
say,
wow.
isn't it? This is when we see upsets, when we think a fighter's
Yeah,
unbeatable,
true.
and just something crazy happens. And look at this. Billy Joe used to say he was cursed for getting this fight. He wasn't able to land this fight, and it would just if all that things going wrong, if all that energy tipped back into the guys of everything going right, he probably still wouldn't win. But no, I could just see it happening. Him being that annoying to pull it off.
Right. We come from the old school, a lot of us. So we've seen a lot of greats lose.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just part of it comes, it's you win some, you lose some. So right. So I never want to put a fighter on some type of echelon where they can never,
Everyone's beatable. Everyone's beatable.
Everyone's beatable except for Floyd Mayweather. He's beatable now if he came back and was active. Yeah, he would lose his own. But I mean,
you just got to know when to come out. That's your goal. You want to stay up.
Yeah.
But you got to know when to come out.
But even the fighters that retired undefeated, like Mayweather, Marciano, Kiyosaki, there still would be fighters in history that would have had their number if they fought.
Yeah, no, 1,000,000%, 1,000,000%. It's just that in the era that they fought, they was cool to be able to stay undefeated. But if they, like you said, there would always be someone else that would have their number. Or, for instance, if Mayweather came back now and decided to fight Bud Crawford, it might be a mad one for him. Might not, but it might be a mad one for him. More than likely, it would be a mad one for him. But in the era that he's fought, he just stayed undefeated. But do you see Tyson Fury staying undefeated?
No, well, I think Joshua will beat him in this fight. So I have to say no.
Do I.
I think
I don't know.
I've got a 50-50, but I'll pick Joshua.
I'm like 60-40 to Joshua. 60-40.
Yeah,
I know Leon.
Do you think he can beat him twice?
Yeah, that's the question.
The good old rematch.
You'll figure him out in the rematch if he doesn't. The first time.
No, they have rematch clause.
The good old rematch clause.
I think they'll have a rematch either way, clause or not.
I thought it was a 2-fight. Yeah,
2-fight deal, but I don't think Tyson Fury will do the second fight, whether he wins or loses. I keep saying that.
That is a good point.
I don't see it.
Especially if he wins, I think he'll run away with it.
It's losing too much respect if he doesn't. It's too much. Like you can't give him the benefit of the doubt anymore. Like he did before. He has to prove that he wants to be in the sport and defend his belt. So do rematch clauses.
Yeah. So do you think Tyson Fury will stick around though, Nico, to do a second fight?
I want him, but it's gonna be hard,
Because look at in history, he hasn't really did well with keeping his word with doing the rematches,
No,
the Klitschko. I mean, the trilogy with Wilder.
it's true. It's true.
True.
He hasn't.
True.
Because I don't know that the Klitschko rematch is like his foot, the drug test, everything. Like he has to prove himself.
Yeah, yeah. And who would you say wins out of Joshua Fury? If you got
I
Fury
think
for that win?
I think Fury because of height, reach, a little bit like that.
Yeah,
Not
advantage.
and when when you're clinching against a taller guy, you can't headlock him that easy. That's the thing.
Yeah, he can
But
really impose that onto Joshua. Headlock, clenches,
but
drain the
he couldn't.
legs by bearing weight on him.
But he
But
couldn't do that to Vladimir. Vladimir, it was
no,
hard
but that's usually that was usually Vladimir's style. Vladimir was usually the taller fighter, so he could clench and drain you and put his weight onto you. But with Fury, it wasn't possible because Fury was taller. So that's
Yes,
why,
exactly.
that's why that
But
was the outcome.
Fury couldn't get out so much, to be honest, from that clinch when Vlad was holding him.
No,
That
but
that was hard too.
that fight was so boring.
Yeah,
Wow,
Fury had such a
that
hard
was.
style.
It was. Don't you think that fight was boring, Jed?
Terrible,
Lisa,
terrible. One of the worst
Leon.
things.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot of punches thrown from either one.
That fight for Fury. If you want to go to sleep tonight, put that fight on. It'll help you.
Put that, bruv. It took,
Yeah, he just
like
fainted.
I had it on the other
Fainted a
night,
lot.
and I couldn't
And
even do it
jab.
again. Couldn't. Yeah, it was bad.
He
I
just
had it on like a few
outboxed him,
nights.
basically.
It was bad.
He fought him from the outside and boxed him.
Well, that's why he's
And
such a
kept
hard
the jab in his face.
because of his footwork,
Yeah.
his length. He was such a hard match for Vladimir. He was like a
And what-
perfect style to beat.
And where do? Sorry to cut you, Jed. Where do you see that? You see that Anthony Joshua? Have you seen how much weight he's lost?
That's why
He lost all the muscles almost.
He's tiny. He looks like Ruiz 2 weight.
That's
He looks
good.
like
He
he's
doesn't have
like
much abs.
he
But
looks.
wasn't he lying down on that interview?
Bruv, I seen him in the picture on Pro Visa's picture when they're standing up, taking a
Oh,
picture.
standing up as
He's
well.
smaller.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's smaller. He looks like top end 16.
I like
He looks
Joshua.
like top end 16 stone.
Joshua
Sorry,
too
Dave.
muscle bound. Joshua too muscle bound isn't good for him, because
No, I know, but he's even like we thought. They did a. I watched a commentary where they did what he looks now and what he even was with Pulev. And Pulev, he was stripped down. He was like 17. So with Andy Ruiz 1, he was bulky. He was top end 17. Obviously, it didn't work. So then he shredded all the way. So he shredded all the way down to 16. I think he went to 16, 11, something like just under 17. And then with Pulev, he came in at like 17.3. And they did like what he looks like when he came with Pulev. And he's bigger than he's bigger in the Pulev thing to what he is now. So to me, he looks like when he did the Olympics, he was like mid 16s. He looks like he's about 16'10". I'm not lying. He's stripped right down. Like his arms are small, all toned still, but meaning it's weird. He's really gone small. So I'm trying to think, what is the game plan for that? That's why I did a report on it today. What's the game plan? Is the game plan to outbox and be able to, because you can't like do the Andy Ruiz 2 to Tyson Fury. It's just not going to work.
No, but what he definitely can't do is have stamina issues because he's carrying too much muscle.
That's what I think.
That's true.
And he wants to be quicker.
Yeah.
As well.
I think he'll happily lose a bit of power if it means he will gain extra stamina because he's going to need it. Because Fury's going to do everything. He'll try and do the same tactics he did with Wilder when he tried to lean on him, tire him out, make it
That's
ugly.
what he's going to try and do to Joshua. I don't think Joshua's going to let him do that too much.
He's small too now, Fury.
Yeah, he's small too, but he's still 19 stone.
He's still fatty a little bit, right?
Yeah, he's still a bit flabby and fatty. He is a bit, because the gauntness, when I saw him do the MTK Global thing, he seems like he's put on a little bit of weight since then.
Oh,
it's weird.
That's
It's
not
Well,
weird.
healthy.
it's a on Fight Hype. It's a long thing with him on there for half an hour. Him and Andy Ruiz.
Yeah, of them showing how. But what I did say,
They might be at the Triller event.
They might
He
eat
got
a
on
taco
this.
together.
He got on this loud color shirt.
that might be it.
That's so Furious Street that does that trilogy.
That might be it.
No, that event's in Atlanta, so I doubt they're there.
Oh, that's in
Oh,
LA.
it's in Atlanta. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in
Oh,
Atlanta.
we
I
thought
doubt
it
it.
was in. We thought it was in LA.
Who's the best promoter in UK history? Is it Eddie Hearn or Maloney?
Swiftly moving on.
Don't you start. Don't you start, mate. We tried to get
Oh,
off
I
of that
don't know.
topic.
But when you think about it, like Lennox Lewis fights, there was big fights with Lennox Lewis.
What's
Yeah,
the
might be-
guy's name?
might be
Excuse
French,
me. Pardon my
French.
I'm trying to say it as nice as I can. What's the guy's name with the big face from back in the day?
Gallotta. Not Gallotta.
No, he was either a
With the big
manager or promoter from the UK.
Shelton. We got Blue stood me up. Don't know where Blue is.
What happened? No, I don't know what happened to Blue. He might be watching the game or something. Who knows?
That's what H said. Maybe. But at
Yeah,
least,
the Nets is playing tonight.
You guys think that really boy?
There's no chance. Why did he say gay?
The guy with the big
Yeah, go on. Sorry, Lise.
the guy with the big face.
The guy with
From-
guy with the big
from-
face.
Who did he promote?
90s, huh?
Not
Who did
Mickey
he
Duff.
promote?
Not Mickey Duff. No.
Yeah,
no.
I think it is him.
Mickey Duff.
Duff.
Yeah, big face. I
Oh.
was trying to be I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
He's old school. Yeah, he had he was with Lloyd Hunnigan when Lloyd Hunnigan beat Donald Curry.
Yeah, him.
The
Yeah.
guy with a big face, Lisa.
Is he still alive?
Why is his face big? Like, what do you mean? Is his face weird big, or what do you mean?
Look
Yeah,
look it up on the. I'm trying to.
She said, "What's his name?"
I'm trying to. Excuse me for saying that. I didn't mean to say that, but like.
No, it's fine. Come on, look what we were just talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure Mick.
That's the least. The guy with the big face.
face.
Shelton, what's H Money doing,
In
Shelton?
all the old fights, yeah.
Oh, they was watching that Triller thing. You know, I can't get into that.
Neither can
I
I.
can't-
Shelton
do it.
Horn, no. Shelton, no.
He
Is
came over here for a minute and dipped out.
Yeah, I
you
can't
think
do that Triller
Joshua
shit. I just
fights
can't do
like
it.
Riddick Bowe?
Me neither. $56
All that
for
singing,
that.
all that singing and dancing, and I'm cool.
That-
I
That
wanna see
was
a
like
fight.
50. What was you guys saying? That was like $56?
$59.
$59?
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm not doing that.
entertainment. No, I'm just joking.
That's a waste.
Well,
of
R&B.
money.
They just got rappers and R&B too.
They got rappers.
Just
they got some
rappers,
weedies.
singers, all that new shit, Lisa. That new stuff that they got out that we don't understand.
Yeah, I ain't with all that new stuff, man.
Yeah, I'll
Call me
pass.
old if you want to.
Here comes
I
the
am old.
oldies. Here comes
Hold
the
on, y'all.
oldies. We ain't on none of that new shit. These type.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, it's
No
not. It's some
disrespect.
old shit, Lisa. It's
I'm having
Snoop Dogg.
No
It's Snoop Dogg.
disrespect, but you know,
No,
I
but
grew up.
it's not even new shit. It's Snoop Dogg and
I came before
E40.
Snoop Dogg,
Yeah,
but I know
but-
Snoop
but-
Dogg and
yeah,
E40 and them. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that new.
I could never get E40 though. His voice is. I don't know.
I listened to E40 for a
Right.
minute, and
Yeah.
then I don't know, he disappeared, or he went back to kind of more underground. Didn't he?
But I don't
I
really
grew up on Minnie Riperton and all of them.
Yeah, so
I'm
do I.
going
My
way-
mum playing them.
I don't
Yeah,
really like
exactly.
Mhm.
East Coast.
That was my mother's stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Phyllis Hyman and all of them. That's my kind of stuff.
yeah, and what was the lady that sing? La 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 la.
Minnie
La, la, la,
Riperton.
la,
Minnie
la,
I just
Riperton.
la,
said
la.
her. Yeah.
That's
What's that?
Minnie Riperton.
That's
Yeah.
Minnie Riperton. Yeah. That's the kind of
Yeah,
stuff I
she
grew
used
up
to hit
on.
that high note, boy. It used to be like,
Yeah.
She hit
Yeah.
the whistle meter. Yeah.
yeah. That was
Yeah.
wild. Yeah, yeah.
And you know who
I used to
else?
love
You
that
know
song.
who else can hit it? She's almost there, but not Shantae Moore can hit it too, almost.
Yeah,
I remember
Shantae Moore can
Shantae
sing.
Moore.
Shantae Moore is
I
bad.
remember Shantae
Yes,
Moore.
she can sing. She can
Yeah.
sing.
I don't
And you know
remember the
who
song, but
else
I
is
just remember the
bad?
name.
You know who else is bad? I saw them. They opened up for, it was a few years ago. I saw them. They opened up for R. Kelly. And I
Who?
went to go see them. Floetry. When they had
Yeah.
reunited.
Oh,
Marsha
no,
Ambrosius sounds like a bird. When
I
she
know
sings,
the rapper one. Yeah,
right.
but yeah.
Listen,
When Marsha sings, she
you can
sounds
close
like
that
a
door.
bird.
I'm in the house.
She
Man.
bad.
Yeah.
Both of them girls is bad.
I've seen her sing the national anthem in the ring. Who
Yeah.
was it for though? I can't remember, but she sang it in the ring for
Yeah.
Fire. Who did she
Yeah, I
sing it
remember.
for?
I know what you're talking about. I
You know
remember
what I'm
that
talking
too.
about, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, she's bad. She's been bad from England.
Yeah, that girl was
Going to
bad.
America was a good thing for her.
The what's her name? Adele.
Oh yeah,
Adele?
she
No.
no, not Adele.
Oh yeah, Adele.
She's
Yeah.
bad though. No.
Yeah, she can sing.
Yeah, she can
She's
sing
pretty
though.
good.
Yeah.
In a different
Come
way
on.
though. In a different way, she can sing in a different way.
There's
though.
only one Aretha Franklin now.
The best.
Oh
There's
yeah,
only
you know
one
that.
You know.
Queen of
Is
Soul.
that the one
and
that died?
never be
Yeah,
duplicated.
and she
Ever.
It's
died
only
not too long
Winehouse.
ago, isn't it?
It's only one Shaka Khan, Lisa.
I like Shaka
True.
Khan.
True.
Only one
Winehouse.
Shaka
Yeah,
Khan.
it's just like, yeah, it's only one Shaka. Shaka bad too. I seen her in person.
To me, I'm on my phone just taking
But Winehouse has
selfies.
very good life.
What about Tayo Cruz?
Who is that?
Te gusta muchísimo. Muchísimo,
Yeah.
Tayo Cruz.
Yeah, I know who that was.
Recuerdo ayer.
Yeah.
Hablamos.
Oh, it's a singer.
Recuerdo,
A singer.
sí, on H Money.
Celia Cruz. She's on Celia Cruz, yeah.
Oh, Celia Azucar. Oh, I got some of them from the Fanny and All Stars. I remember them.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, bye.
You
Do
crazy.
you guys think that Joshua
That's
has
why I
the
tell.
uppercut
Hey,
with his
Shelton,
bump?
I was telling Lady Chan about Tito Puentes.
Yeah, Tito Puente.
Yeah,
The
he's a
man.
bad. And
The
you know
man.
who else come from a family of drummers? Sheila E.
Yeah, Phil Esposito's daughter.
Escovedo family.
Yeah.
That whole family they bad.
Yeah,
Sheila
Phil
E, I
Esposito.
know
Yeah.
that name.
Lady Tom,
Yeah.
do you like
She-
Brandy Monica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Both of them can sing. Both of them can sing. But you guys are a lot younger than us, so.
I went
like
to
Monica
watch.
better.
I went to.
I always
I
like
went to. I've
Monica
been to a
better.
Brandy. I went when Brandy came to the O2. I went like maybe that was about 12 years ago. Sat
Yeah.
on
How-
point. Like
How old were you
everyone
then,
knows.
Chan? About 15?
I wish I wasn't that young. Yeah, little. I was 16.
Yeah, same difference.
The only Brandy
Nah,
song I
it
know
was-
is the one Nas and Mobb Deep used her thing in the song. I can't remember what it was.
Say
though.
it. Say
Nas
it.
and, Nas and Mobb Deep had a song with a Brandy, like they put a spin on it.
Did it?
I think the Boy Is
I'm-
Mine was the song, and they
I
made their own version.
briefly met
Oh
Nas.
yeah,
which I
vaguely.
brief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I know.
I
Yeah.
really love Nas. Love him.
Yeah, that's
You know what?
Love Nas.
Me and
Mexican
somebody was
supremacists,
talking.
stop following me and stop hating Mexican
Yeah.
supremacists.
Somebody
Where's
was
Blue
talking yesterday. I was talking. They said me and somebody the other night was saying, you know what killed R&B? And they said,
What?
Yes.
them getting together with rappers, and I said that's what killed hip hop too.
The rappers.
Hip hop artists trying to sing on the auto tune. See,
Yeah.
back in
All
the
up
day,
in the
now I'm gonna take
videos.
it back. Now
Don't
Shelton
start.
may
Don't
remember
start.
this. Shelton may remember this. I'm going back. Remember when Big Daddy Kane collaborated with Blue Magic? How does it feel to
Yeah.
be your man? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that was
yeah.
smooth.
Leon
Yeah,
was
that
like,
was smooth.
Leon was like,
Right.
take my camera off. God.
But when you start But when you start trying to sing and you know you can't sing, it's auto-tune. It's like, I think that's what killed both.
That was a
That's what changes the game.
They both cancel each other out.
That's what kills the
Well,
game.
at one point, auto-tune was the sound.
That's what kills the game.
I'm talking about the authenticity of it. So
Yeah.
people like the Master.
Look,
Yes,
he
sir.
said
You
it.
probably have, brother. You probably
he
have,
said it.
brother.
Si tú sabes.
People like
Yes.
Jill Scott and all of those people kept R&B alive.
Yeah, they did.
What,
They did.
what about Snoop Dogg?
Who?
Yeah, I love Snoop Dogg. We love him. He's performing now,
Oh, Snoop?
isn't he?
Yeah, Snoop is the
Yeah.
man. Snoop is the man.
Snoop is
He
too, yeah.
freestyles, he's
Yeah.
good.
I like the verses.
I always
when
look at him as a hip hop artist.
the verses
Doggy
that he
style.
uses. Right.
Snoop is hip hop.
Yeah. No doubt, a million percent. You can't even.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What the hell is that?
Cyber voice. No.
Oh,
Date.
Oh, you guys are scaring me. What's happened?
Hey, is anybody watching that Regis fight?
No.
I heard he.
No, I didn't buy the fight.
Yeah, but I heard.
None
No,
of
I ain't buy
us.
that shit.
None of
Yeah, I
us
can't buy
have
that shit.
got it.
No.
Hate,
Thank you.
hate.
I'm so proud of all of you. I'm so proud of all
I
of
know.
you.
We're boxing lot. We like the proper boxing.
Yeah.
Did
H
Ash
Money-
buy it?
H Money fell into the trap.
Yeah, he said
He
to
fell
me,
into
I
the
think
trap.
I'm gonna buy it. I was like, right. I was like, I'm not. He said that days ago. I was like, not me, boy. Not I said the fly. Sorry.
I can't support
Do you
that
guys
garbage.
think that-
Me neither.
Yeah, you guys-
It's a load of shit. And Jake Paul, he's gonna beat that guy up.
Yeah, he is.
Me and
He's
Sean
gonna
were
beat
talking
him up.
about this before. Like in the 80s, this stuff wouldn't matter, but it's because these boxers aren't fighting each other enough that this allows
Exactly.
these freak stuff to come into it, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
facts.
why they've had to mix it. Yeah. Because boxers ain't doing their damn job.
I was
Now, let
born,
me.
I was born in the wrong era. I should have come up when you felt like I wish I was.
Yeah. And then-
Yeah.
I was born.
Exactly.
Music watered down, people watered down, boxing watered down,
Kool-Aid
Yeah.
watered
it's
down.
watered down.
Yeah. And let me ask the panel a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that maybe to get some of these casuals into boxing, right, that the big fights should have a portion of entertainment mixed in? What do you guys think?
Yeah, like, I like
No
music. I like music, but I mean, damn.
We were saying
I don't know.
that they need to find a way to shorten the ring walks before, wasn't we? We start adding entertainment in. It just.
I like long ring walks. I like
Yeah,
when
I-
the boxer does a ring walk properly and it's entertaining, like
Like,
how
like-
Nassim
like-
used to do it, and
Yeah,
you
Prince was
just,
the best. Prince was the
I
best.
like.
but Fury takes his time too much.
Prince
Yeah,
was the best.
Fury's one was
He takes his
boring on
time.
this last Wilder one. That was boring.
Man,
But he
took too
takes
long.
his time too much.
Crazy.
Like the commentators are even commentating. He takes his time too good.
Yeah, Fury.
Mm.
I like Fury's first one when he come from that Free From Desire. You remember that song, Chan? Free
Yeah,
From
Free from desire.
Desire. I like that one.
Free from desire. Yeah.
I like that one, but the last one I didn't like.
Right now,
Do you-
everybody is battering. Ready or not? Here, I was watching MTK Global fights earlier.
Oh,
Did anyone
okay.
catch any of those? Did
No,
anyone
that
catch
was on ESPN Plus, right?
Yeah, with Spencer. He was on.
I
commentating.
got that, and I don't even be watching it. It's just
You
sad.
should watch it. There's some
Where-
low key good fights. Low key
Where was
ones.
the card? Where
Do you
was
guys
the
see?
I don't
Do-
know where they were. I think where were they? Somewhere in obviously in the UK, but I don't know. It was just some some prospects, some low key. There was there a heavyweight fight? I think there was a heavyweight fight because Spencer told me to look out for the guy that they were all kind of rooting for. I was getting ready, and plus I was doing bits in the house, but I caught bits.
Who would we
Yeah,
Y'all
okay.
about to trip.
Lewis?
You
Why
guys
we
are
about
about
to
to trip. Guess
What
who I'm
happened?
watching fight right now?
Logan,
Andre
Jake Paul.
Orlovsky.
Jake Paul.
Oh, the UFC.
Andre
Oh,
Orlovsky.
I don't know if they'll
Wow.
know who Shelton. I don't think they'll know who he is.
Who is that?
I
He's a
don't know
UFC.
The
who he
former
is.
UFC champion.
This guy was like in the UFC, like UFC 12.
In
And
2006,
he's
he was
still
the champion.
fighting.
What he's
And
doing?
he's still,
What are you watching MMA, Shelton?
yeah, because that's the only thing that's on right now.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
and he's
Yes,
still
thinking
fighting.
about
I can't
damage.
believe it. He's got to
What
be
is he?
40
How old
plus.
is he? Oh,
He's got
really?
to be
Is he still?
43, 44.
Is he still good though?
Nah.
Well,
No,
at
not
43,
that young.
44, you're decent. He's
got
good
knocked
enough to be on the
out by-
roster, I guess.
He
But
got
what,
knocked
is
out
he
by.
getting wins?
Nah. He got knocked out by Ngannou. Do you know him, Chan? The one they've been talking about. Crossing
Yeah,
the box?
the one that wants to box and
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was yeah.
Yeah, he destroyed Orlovsky. Orlovsky's got to be pushing 50.
Yeah.
He's got to be.
Really?
He's
Who will
Yeah,
win
he's
in that fight?
he needs to stop fighting then.
Yes,
To retire.
definitely.
Why is he
Who will
coming
Definitely.
win
back?
in that fight?
Why is he not going? Is he
Money.
getting a lot of money? Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
getting
but
decent money, I guess.
what's the money
Yeah,
when you ain't got your
deal.
faculties? When you
But
ain't
you
got
know
your
there-
The
faculties.
Venom deal.
But you know, there are some guys who just love to fight or they just don't know anything else. You know?
Yeah, I know, but you will once you have that pugilistic dementia.
Yeah.
Who would win in a fight? Joshua or
And
Lewis?
Chavez Senior, he getting ready to fight.
Oh no. I can't.
Yeah, ain't that's an exhibition one.
Yeah.
Who?
Camacho. Fighting Camacho's son.
Julio Chavez Senior.
Yeah. He's fighting Camacho.
Really?
Fighting Camacho.
No no shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jed is
That's gotta
correct.
be I'm not gonna watch that. That's gonna be a sight.
Man. Shelton,
Huh.
Who saw?
Well, his last fight, he was banging it out.
Charlie,
Who
He fought
saw?
he fought a short 3-round fight on the undercard of his son, and his son quit in that fight.
Yeah.
His son
Recently.
always quits. He always quits.
But he
What-
was
who's-
putting in work. He was doing body work and all kind. He made his son kind of look bad. I hate to say it.
Well, it's going to be hard to live up to Chavez Senior.
Guys, who
Yeah,
saw?
that's gotta be a serious task. Gotta live up to your dad.
Let me ask, who saw the face-off of Evander Holyfield?
No, I did not see it.
Didn't want to see it.
It was bad,
Pathetic.
pathetic. I did this for the Mike. I did
No, I
this
didn't
for the
watch
Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. when I saw Roy Jones Jr. come in like off-white
That was painful.
fucking shorts, and I was just like, "Yo, this one, Evander Holyfield and the other guy, yeah, you just look old. It's too much.
Kevin
I don't know what they're
McBride.
gonna do."
What did he do? Oh, he beat Mike Tyson, right? In like his
I don't
last
even-
fight or some shit.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
don't understand why are they matched up. Why are they matched up? Have I missed something?
Well, Tyson was supposed to be on the card, but Tyson said
Yeah.
they didn't give him all of his back end money, so he stopped messing with Triller. He's done. So
Oh,
they had to find a
really?
replacement. Yeah, he had to find a replacement.
So why didn't
And then-
Triller pay him?
He only messed
What?
with legends only.
So
And
why
that's
didn't
Snoop
Triller
and
pay
all of
him?
them.
They probably gave all his money to Teofimo Lopez and Cambosos.
Yeah, probably so. I don't know what happened, but he said he didn't get the money he was supposed to get. He got paid, but he didn't get what
Yeah.
he thought he was supposed to get, so he just said, I'm done.
Wonder if he could sue them. If he's that much in the right, why would you leave it
I
alone?
can't blame him, especially what he's been through.
Well, Mike, you
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
and people, the funny thing is people are under this impression that Mike Tyson is broke, and I don't know where that came from, because
I
Mike
don't know
is
where
not
that come
broke. Yeah, Mike is not broke.
He doesn't
from.
look
No,
to
I
be.
don't know.
Now-
I just don't understand why Evander Holyfield's coming back to still.
Well, we
Tom
know
Mike-
why he's coming back. He's broke. He
He's
got like
broke.
12 kids, and he got a lot of tax problems.
Shit, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
But,
shit
but
that.
Mike,
Thanks.
now Mike doesn't have the money he's supposed to have, but he's got money.
Yeah, but he's still got money.
yeah. I
Man.
think.
Go on, shit.
No, I was just saying. I heard Mike had 300 million at one stage in the 90s. That's how much money Mike had at one time, or he made 300 million by the 90s.
Yeah, he had close to that before he went to prison.
Incredible
So
how
what
much
did
money.
Don King take 290 million of that?
He damn sure did.
299 million.
Hey, did you guys hear the story about the Beverly Hills Hotel?
No.
Tell us, fill us in.
Tell us.
Mike, his girlfriend, Don King, and his driver, they were in LA. They went to the Beverly Hills Hotel. And Mike at this time, Mike was doing his thing. He's getting loaded and all that shit.
Yeah.
So Mike said he went up in the room. He started hanging out with his girlfriend. He started getting high. And the higher he got, the madder he got. Because he started thinking about all the money that Don King stole.
The money that Don King robbed him. Yeah.
So he went downstairs to get some air. And who did he see standing in front of the hotel? He saw Don King. So they asked him, so what'd you do? Mike said, I beat the shit out of Don. I whooped his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I heard about this. I heard that story.
Yes, he whooped his ass. He whooped Don King's ass.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
And he's still alive.
So Don King got a fighter. He got a fighter. What's that dude's name? Some heavyweight.
Yeah, he's
Lovejoy.
he's got Lovejoy and Bermain. Ain't he got Bermain Stavern?
He's got Bryant as well.
Was it Brian?
Yeah, they got a fighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady Chan, didn't you have an interview
with Lovejoy? I was telling him. Yeah, I was telling the panel earlier. I've got an interview with Lovejoy. That was when I kind of first started my boxing channel. He was one of the first people I interviewed. Thing is, he's a really nice guy, but he doesn't. I exposed him on the interview. He exposed himself.
Didn't
me, it didn't make sense, and I was like,
no, that ain't right, brother. We've got to.
Yeah.
Chad, man. Chad gonna talk shit.
I weren't playing with it. I was like, yo, why have you got a GoFundMe asking people for money, but yet you're on the Instagram fucking stunting in cars and Rolexes? And he went, but the Rolex isn't mine though. I was just like, that is just pitiful, fam. He's just fucking, I don't know where he's from, what world he's from. Lovejoy, if you're watching this, which you might do, he's actually cool. Actually, sometimes I speak to him and hit him up, hey, how are you? He's like, yeah, I'm good. But then I see him on the TV and he's just on commentaries, on interviews, just not there with it. Like, yeah, I'm 19-0, but you forgot I've got all these 19 knockouts. I'm like, dude.
Do you guys think that Nicholas Asbury lied?
Huh?
Nicholas Asbury, that he lied because when Fury was doing his first training videos on Instagram with his wife, Chris Asbury went to the comments and he said, why did you do it, man? You're my brother and everything.
Why did you do what? What was he alluding to?
I don't know. He was just commenting, you were my brother and everything on the comment. Yes.
What did Asbury do?
Like when Fury was training with his wife, the Corona time.
Yeah.
That Asbury's a weirdo. I don't believe nothing. That guy.
Nicholas Asbury.
Because he was already on the internet talking about Fury, to the LDBC.
I don't know. That guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, I've been seeing his name a lot in the kind of like the news, the boxing news at the minute. Why though? What was he connected to?
He was the guy that was saying that Fury, he sparred with Fury, and Fury took the patty out of his
the horse head. That's it. Yeah, I knew I'd been seeing him.
Why would he comment on his Instagram, on his life?
Yeah, I've been seeing it recently quite a lot. That's been brought up. I don't know why all of a sudden that's been brought up. Do you guess what I've been seeing? You know that sometimes, these boxers, they do watch our shows, guys.
Of course.
You know why? Because Dillian White came out and said to, who did he say it to? He said, basically, I did a show on resumes and I was talking about like Dillian White's got a good resume and all of that. Dillian White comes out and I swear it's nearly verbatim what I said about himself. He was like, I fought better people I fought better people than Wilder in the resumes. I've got a better resume than Wilder out of the top. Like, I swear to you, it was on Sporting Icons. Go and check it out. I was like, this was what I was saying on my show. This is you've got this, even though it's about yourself. You've got this from. You've got all
exactly.
You're friends with his brother, aren't you, Chan?
I'm friends with Dean. So I'm friends with Dean. I've interviewed Xavier. Also, I'm always on the platform. So Sporting Icons are always on my platforms as well, like on my lives. They come through. And it was just literally like 2 days ago it comes out, and I was like, that's mine.
Hey, Jed, let me ask you a question. When did we start with this resume shit? When did that start? Because I've never in my life, and I've been watching boxing, participating in the sport. I've been watching boxing since 1969, and I've never heard of a resume winning a fight.
No, resume.
I've never heard of a resume ever winning a fight.
You say that on the panels, and resumes don't win a fight, but it's a way to gauge a fighter. Like, it's how you gauge, isn't it? Tell him, Jed. It's how we judge a
fighter's. Like, it's how we judge a fighter's rating, like how good he is, what he's accomplished, you know? Like, a fighter can look good, but until they get in there and fight an elite fighter, we never know what they can do. So,
my point exactly.
Because if you look at resumes...
You are correct. Resumes don't win fights, but I think it's just how we judge fighters. It's more to see how fighters are in the hierarchy. Like, we have Fury and Joshua too. Fury and Joshua...
Is it a newer thing then? You're saying you never ever did it?
Well, it's
anyone? Shelton, you said it was never a thing with you back in the day. Like,
when I came up, right? I don't care who you fought. You ain't fought me. So whoever you fought don't count. You ain't fought me.
Yeah, because in your days,
Ali and Tyson's opponents lost after.
But you're looking at it from the, he's looking at it from the competitive, but we still have to rank these fighters, Shelton, and resume is the most important. Like, Fury and Joshua are they're the two best heavyweights because they've accomplished the most, you know?
Right, correct.
That's why they fight.
But in my opinion, and it's not in my opinion, factually, Joshua's got the best resume out of the top.
He has.
Yeah.
Well, he's fought the more proven guys. I'll give him that.
Argues with me about this, and I'm like, no, Fury's the number one heavyweight because he's undefeated. But Anthony Joshua's actually got the best resume, and nobody seems to be able to differentiate that. Jed.
I'll break it down.
Yeah.
Fury's number one at the moment, but if they both retired today, Joshua's had the better career. He's got the better resume and he's accomplished more. That's what it would.
What do you guys think about the Ring Magazine belt? Because you have to fight for it, like number one and number two.
Yeah, but it's not a Mando. It doesn't come with Mandos.
But, like, for example, when Wilder fought Fury, that's because Joshua lost. That's why they fought for that belt, because the first time they couldn't fight for the belt.
Mm-hmm. The Ring Magazine belt is a nice belt. It's a good belt. What I'm saying, it's kind of like an award. Like, you was the best
kind of like that. Kind of like that franchise shit.
You was the best fighter this year, so we're giving you this belt. So last year they gave Teofimo and Tyson Fury a Ring Magazine belt. Cool. It doesn't come with Mandos.
You have to fight for it, like number one and number two.
Yeah.
But
it doesn't come with Mandos.
And you
don't have to defend it. Once you got it,
I heard you. I think I heard you, Chan, checking somebody about that. They were saying something about the people Joshua fought. You were saying, well, Fury only fought 2 top 10 guys.
Might have been H that I was checking.
Yeah, I think it was H. He's only fought 2 top 10 guys. I only remember him fighting Wilder. And Wilder and who else? And Klitschko. That's it.
That's it. Dillian White says the same thing on the show that I was talking about. He said the same thing. He was like, Wilder's only fought. Like, all right, that bit doesn't have to be but I've never heard any of the fighters talk about resume. I swear to you, this is going to sound so groupy out. Joshua, Jed, did you see the report that I did today with Joshua talking about resume?
No, I missed
About-
it. Yeah,
about Pep Talk. When Pep Talk, okay, so I did Joshua talking about his resume. All of a sudden, all these fighters are talking about their. Dillian White's talking about his resume. Joshua's talking about his resume. Guys, I've been banging on resumes for the last month solid on every
Right.
platform. I got
Just
shows
love
on it.
talking about
I've got a show on resumes. I did a show with Malachi on resumes. I've been doing resumes. I go on H and talk about H's show, talk about resumes. Everywhere I go, I'm talking about resumes. Isn't it just funny that all of a sudden the two guys, or especially you got, they're talking about resumes? I've never heard
Right,
Joshua talk
right.
about a resume ever.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
heard Dillian White talk about telling Deontay Wilder that his resume is trash because of X, Y, Z, and he's got the better resume. These guys were never talking about resumes. They were talking about, oh, I'm better than you and I'll fucking kick your ass. That was where it went. I never heard Joshua talk about resumes. Dillian White talk about resumes. They've been watching the bitch's show.
Right.
They be watching my show. They be watching my show because these boxers want to see what people are talking
Of
about.
course, definitely watch.
Yeah.
Who's next to me, Chad? On my right.
Fight Fan Figures. Oh, let me take off that.
Fight Fan Figures.
Yeah.
You see? Yeah. What's
that's-
up, brother? Now, how far do you go back, bro?
I'm 41.
Okay, so you go back to about where I go. I'm 54. I may go back a little farther than you, but not much. So you never heard Leonard, Ali, Frazier. You never heard these guys talking about resumes, did you?
Shelton?
Never. Even me. I go back. I can go back to
You go
like
back-
Tyson and that and all that. They wasn't talking about resumes.
They all
No.
had great
And if
resumes.
I have to go back to Frazier and Ali and all of that, like with my, I never even heard my dad talk about resumes.
Right. It was just, you're the guy. They say you're the guy. So
Yeah.
line it up, and I'm going to whoop your ass. That's what it was all about.
Shelton,
That
I'm
was
with you.
it.
Even when you look
They
at
all had
resumes,
great.
though,
They all had
there's
great
very
resumes.
few.
That's why they all had great resumes. These days, people are cherry.
They had, yeah, say it, Jed. Jed, you sound very low.
Sorry, can
Yeah,
you hear me better now?
turn up your mic, bro.
Turn up your mic. You went low, man. You was
How's
all
it
right.
sound now?
No, too low.
But people say that resumes like after when
What
they
Jed is trying to say is that resume is important now because of the quality of opponent is so rubbish, and that's the only way we can differentiate like who's a great fighter and who's not. Whereas
Okay.
back in the day,
I can
they
go
were
for that.
all great fighters because
Yeah.
they fought everyone, so we didn't have to care about a resume.
That's right.
Exactly.
How
Exactly.
Yeah, to that degree, like that.
The mic's still low.
Jed,
Yeah, it's still low.
that's better. That's better.
Yeah,
Not too
everyone
bad.
had-
Not too bad.
Everyone had.
Yeah.
I'll talk a bit loud. I'll scream
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone had great resumes, so it wasn't need to be brought up. These days, everyone's cherry picking and not fighting the fights we want. That's why I think it gets brought up more now.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Bang on. But yeah, the resumes wasn't the thing to talk about.
I just get so irritated when people start talking about that shit.
I
It's
know.
like,
I seen you when I.
it
you're
doesn't
like,
matter.
resume-
What are you
You're like
talking about?
resumes don't win fights. Like you, I've
What are you
seen you say
talking
it
about?
on.
Yeah, what are you
on
talking
camera.
about? That doesn't matter.
Now
You got to get
it,
in there
though.
and prove it.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
now
you want
you
to
get
call
it.
these guys
It used to
special. You want
be-
to call these guys great fighters, but last time I checked, man, Leonard was 25 and Hearns was 22 when they fought.
Yeah.
So age
Yeah.
didn't mean shit.
It used to be people talked about resume. They were
No.
more so that was something that was talked about
That's not the
after you
baby.
retired.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Lisa.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But like Jed said, the reason why it's
Yeah, because
more
the
at the
competition is so
forefront
sick.
this competition's whack. Well, no, and even if it's there, nobody wants to take it up. Nobody
Hey,
wants
Fight
to
Fan.
compete.
Fight Fan Figures, I want to ask you a question. Did you watch the fight today, Andre and
Yes,
Williams?
I did. Yes, I did.
Was that
Yeah.
ring rust on Andre, or was Williams better than we thought?
A bit of both.
Yeah, I don't think that when you're a technical fighter, that ring rust bothers you so much. Because Andrade's been doing this pretty much all of his life. I think
Right.
it's second nature to him when he goes in the ring and finds those angles. The
Right.
ring rust might have had a part when it comes to his stamina, but I think he just went a bit too hard in the early fights, and then he gassed out a bit.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Because it was like, that's what I said. The good bits were really good, and the bad bits were really bad. So it's left like a poor impression of the fight. But it was still a good fight.
But don't you think that
came out looking very good from it?
I focused on the. Yeah, I looked at the good at what he did. Oh, I'm sorry. He's still talking.
Go ahead.
No, Lise, go.
No,
Go ahead.
it was a little delay.
don't you think that
I saw some. I saw some things. Hello. I saw some things that he. I saw some things that he did that was See, the thing with him is, as I said when I came on, is he's so awkward, and he's unorthodox. He's an unorthodox fighter, but when he bends down, sometimes I don't know if it's good or bad, and then he uses his shoulder to push the other person, and it was like some clinching on both of their sides. Also, his balance,
they both start clinch. Yeah, you're right.
Right, his balance hasn't been the greatest.
Terrible. His balance is terrible.
He's got better footwork than Right. Yeah, Sham, shut
his
up.
footwork is, he, like I said,
in that fight, it wasn't.
It works for Andrade though.
Right.
What kept him in that fight today was that muscle memory. His conditioning wasn't the greatest per se, but the thing about him is he relies on his athleticism and not the fundamentals.
Yes.
Does not rely on the fundamentals because he's not technical like that. He's
that's why he was able to run away from Liam.
Right. The things that he do is not textbook, but it works for him. But will it work for him 3 years from now? I don't know.
No. This shit won't work against Charlo. This shit right here won't work against Charlo. That dipping your head like that, you gonna catch one of them uppercuts.
Boom. Yeah. Out.
Because Charlo's known for the uppercut. He loves the uppercut.
Right.
Out like a light. Yeah, he'd be out like
a light.
And
Charlo's strong. Andrade normally don't get hit a lot. Today was the most I ever seen him get hit.
Today was his day, mate.
I was actually impressed with Williams. I thought Williams was a dog up in there. He came to fight.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, as a British level fighter, he gave a world title fighter problems.
Yes,
which is a bit worrying. That's why I don't know where I'm placing Andrade now. I need to see more. I need to see him again.
Has Williams won the Commonwealth?
Say that, Nico.
Has Williams won the Commonwealth belt?
Has William won the Commonwealth belt? He was the British title, the middleweight British champ, wasn't he? I'm sure. Liam. Okay. Lee, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's British. Let me check. I was supposed to be on a panel with him, and he was so arrogant. He didn't. He stood up the panel, didn't turn up, and I thought it was so rude, and he didn't even say. Not my panel, but I was a guest.
Adriano would step up when he fights better opponents.
Possibly, he would have to.
Surprise.
He would have to, but I mean, still. Let me just check Liam's box right.
Put him in there in 3 more months. Get him another fight.
That's what I say.
He'll probably be better.
Sooner rather than later. Mm-hmm. Right. He's got the WBO. So now you've got 3 losses now, mister. What was we checking again? Oh, yeah, what he was. Let's see, Commonwealth. British middle title.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. My dog made a mess.
Lady Chan, what do you think about the Commonwealth and the British title? Is it overrated when a British fighter win it?
What, the British title, is the British title overrated or the Commonwealth title?
Both of them. You can win them together.
Yeah. I I just think it's something that boxers use just to kind of define where they are at the ranks. Because there's some boxers that they don't bother with that route. Like some may get the
I
British
think
title, but they haven't got the Commonwealth. Some may get the Commonwealth, and then
I,
you've got English title, then you've got the British title, and then some people just totally skip that and just try to go to world. I don't want to mention a specific couple boxers that have done that, like they've gone up and got
the
right
Harrison.
back down.
Yeah. And yeah. So it's seen here it is. And here it is. And in boxing, it's seen as prestigious.
Yeah,
If you can get a title as the Commonwealth, because that is what's his name's got the Commonwealth title as well, Lyndon Arthur.
Joe Joyce.
Lyndon Arthur's got a Commonwealth title. Joe Joyce got a Commonwealth title.
Price had it.
I don't know if it means that now that he said that, and I've just named those boxers. Like we didn't even know Lyndon Arthur. We didn't care. So what about your Commonwealth title? We didn't. Your Commonwealth title. Who?
Price, David Price.
David Price had it.
I think so. Yeah.
Can I ask the panel a question?
Sure.
Yes.
Does this is for everybody? Does the title make the fighter, or does the fighter make the title?
A little bit of both, I think.
Does the title make
Like
the
Wilder
fighter?
had the WBC, but the WBC is a prestigious belt, but
Yeah, but
it lost
Wilder has
value
it.
with Wilder. I feel like it lost the value with Wilder. Like when Klitschko was champion, he was the man, and nobody cared about the WBC.
Yeah, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of
Like-
both. What do you think, Lee? Does the title,
Well-
does the belt make the fighter, or does the fighter make the belt? It's a
I
bit
think
both.
sometimes
I
an
think
iconic
I think it
fight-
depends. When you become, it's what you do
Or how you
when
obtained
you're in the
it.
ring.
Yeah.
But when you become such a big star,
Maybe
then
how you obtained
you
it.
could be
Yeah.
right. Then you could become bigger than the belts per se. But not that I don't want to ever say no one is bigger than the sport or the belt.
Well, Lisa, Ali was.
Don't know where.
I don't think it really mattered what belt he had.
Right, but he still fought for belts though.
Yeah, he fought everybody.
Even though he
for
didn't have
anything. Right.
He didn't have
exactly. He fought
He didn't
everybody
have
for
to.
everything. Right.
Right. I mean, he didn't
Would
have
you say
to.
Ali's bigger than the belts?
In my opinion, Ali is bigger than boxing.
Yeah. Impact. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
he's bigger
go
than
with
boxing.
that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
He
But
is
do you guys
boxing.
think that
He
the
is
WBC
boxing.
lost the value with Wilder, the heavyweight championship?
Hey, Lisa and young man Shelton Moore. This is D-Town Blaster.
Hey, D-Town
Hey,
Blaster.
what's up,
Hey, my
D10? What's
brother.
up, baby?
Oh, I think tomorrow, guys, I'll be monetized, by the way.
All right.
So
You
give me a
got
round
one
of
coming
applause.
soon.
Give me a round
Yes,
of
ma'am.
applause.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
congratulations, Lady Chan.
Took
That's
me,
Well, I'll
what's
say
up.
this. I'll
took
say
me-
this to my
took
man's
me-
question.
took me about 5 months.
That's
I
cool.
don't know if that's wrong.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this to my man's question. I think
Yeah,
a
me
lot of
too.
people forget. Now you can tell me if I'm wrong, right? But I think a lot
Yeah.
of people forget that Wilder has only been boxing for like 12 years.
What do you mean only? That's long. So is Fury.
No, but most boxers,
Fury is pro for 12 years.
yeah, most boxers have been boxing to get to that level, to get to the world level. You've been boxing your entire life, maybe 15, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
This dude came from
Nada.
driving a truck
Mm-hmm.
to world champion with limited skills.
An Olympic bronze medalist.
Limited skills. He's
Yeah.
limited.
No
In
skills.
12 years.
He's
That's
fucking
something
lucky,
that should
man.
be respected because most people can't do that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying because he can't.
No,
he
we
only,
said this.
yeah, he only has a
Talked
right
about this, Lee,
hand.
didn't we?
All he
Lee,
has is a
didn't we
right
talk
hand.
about this? Yeah. Yeah, we did say that, you know,
Yeah.
like for a guy that's got limited, like, well, do you know what? He lost his fundamentals along the way because, you know, he could
Did he
box
ever
in
have
the
'em?
beginning. Yeah, he could box in the beginning. Like when he did the Olympics, even though it was like a poor level, the year that he obviously did the Olympics, the level, Teddy Atlas said that the level of what was entered was very low level of heavyweights for the Olympics. But even not taking away anything from him, he scored a bronze medal, but he could box better than what he did now. What happened is once he found out about the right, he started to become too dependent on the right. And then once you're not sharpening your tools of the other stuff that you have to do, his punch selection just dwindled. He has none. He just, just like if you do something a certain way and then you stop doing other things and you don't practice the other things, you forget how to do the other things and you rely on something else. That's what's happened.
Facts. Yeah. What do you think, Lisa?
I didn't see him in the Olympics. The first time I saw him was on Showtime.
The New Generation.
Huh?
The New Generation, Showbox, the New Generation.
No, it might have been, or it was Showtime, one of them. It was right before he fought the title.
Oh, wow. No, I saw him way before then.
Yes. So, and they had said that he never went past 4 rounds. And I said, oh, wow. So that kind of, heavyweight or whatever, And then I started seeing him a lot. Then PBC had came out,
Yeah, right.
And when he won in the Olympics as well, he was in the heavyweight category, which is not like Joshua and
Joshua was a super heavyweight, right?
Super heavyweight, yeah.
Right.
Whereas Wilder came in the heavyweights, which was more like cruiserweights.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I seen him and then and then as I was seeing him and I saw how tall he was and he was in good shape and everything, I said I felt like him and Klitschko would have been a good fight.
Yeah.
But they never thought he never wanted that fight. I don't think he ever wanted that fight. Fight fair figures, am I right? I don't think Wilder ever wanted that fight.
With Klitschko.
I personally think that Wilder thought he could have beat anybody. I think it's more his team didn't want to put him in that fight. I think he would have thought. That's just me thinking that. From the way Wilder thinks of himself, I would think he'd think he's good enough to beat anybody. He'd think that right now he won out. It would have been an interesting fight because Klitschko, he struggles with. I watched an analysis and they said that Fury and Joshua both being as tall as Klitschko or bigger, he wasn't able to lean on them and keep them. They could still reach him even though he'd lean back. Keep his arms out as a defensive. Like Fury was just able to swing around that and still get his jabs through. And Joshua, he couldn't do the grab. He couldn't do the jab, grab.
Right. So he had to fight Joshua.
Toe-to-toe with him. So that's why.
I think that was his best performance that I saw from Klitschko. I mean, the older Klitschko, don't you?
It
was good.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking on the ground.
That's why I don't think
looking at the ground.
I don't go along with the thing that Fury was coming off a loss, but I wouldn't say he was a broken fighter because broken fighters do not fight like that.
Right, exactly.
Right, he was in there with a complete novice, so
he had to fight Joshua and he fought him. He straight up fought Joshua.
Can you guys see this?
Yeah, what is that? Is that you?
That's my kid. Can you believe that I got a kid? Can you believe I've got a kid this big? No, I can't. I swear to you. No. Hang on. Wait. Let me just.
Beautiful.
Wait. Let me show you it properly. Hang on, guys. You're not. And then I got one. That's in it goes down in descending orders. It's just the craziest, like how I did this. But look. Let me just show you. That's why I was just looking on her Instagram. Stupid cow. She gets on my nerves.
You sound like a black mama. You sound just like a black mama right there, stupid cow.
Yeah. Cow. When you
she's
said, "Is that me?"
beautiful.
people always get asked that. When we're together, and she goes, "Mum," people are like, "How's that your mum?" Like, yeah,
She's beautiful. She's
that's
beautiful.
my belt. She stole my belt. That's my belt, you know. And she stole my belt and stunting on the ground with my belt.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
And Mexican supremacists, there'll never be another Ali. So stop it.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Lady Shan. Why did you laugh? Why? What happened?
No, he said there was.
Oh yeah,
He
because I
said,
said.
he said
why is he
someday we'll have
laughing?
a Mexican Ali. We'll never have another Ali, bro. Never.
Oh, I know.
That's
Said
a
Cesar
one in a
Chavez.
lifetime thing.
I thought he said a Mexican ally. I didn't realize he said it as Ali. Oh, he said it as
Yeah.
Ali. And I was like, yeah, we're agreeing. No, you won't have a Mexican Ali. It's
Never
just
have
one.
another Ali.
You'll
Just
have
one of
someone
those.
Mexican, but you'll have one. You'll have your own one on that one. Yeah, we can't. That's like saying we'll have a Mexican Michael Jackson. No, we won't.
No, you won't.
You know,
No,
we
you won't.
won't. Yeah, we definitely won't. I'm afraid. So we need to give that gig up.
So who do we got winning, panel? Who do we got winning? I got AJ by late stoppage.
I need to
Which
do.
fight?
I need to do a proper prediction.
I got
Oh, you
AJ by
talking
late
about
stoppage.
Fury?
Yeah, I got AJ by late stoppage. Because
You talking about
AJ
Fury?
knows. Yeah, I believe that AJ knows the only way he can win that fight is to get inside. He has to get inside.
He has to fight. AJ's a good inside fighter, though.
Yeah, and he has to get inside. He can't beat Fury from the outside.
No, he
Fury's
can't.
a dirty inside fighter. Fury can make
Yes.
Yeah.
That too, yeah. He is. This is going to be a toughie.
Yeah, I
And
think
he's
the
going
best
to
thing
aim
for
for
him is not to
triple
focus on Fury's theatrics with social media and what he's doing. Just completely shut him off, shut off from the world, and go in complete savage mode.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I like about AJ because he's not talking. He said, "I don't want to talk. I just want to fight. Shut the fuck
Right.
up and sign the fight."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And don't worry about Fury and them with the videos and him firing the trainer and all of that. Don't worry about all this stuff.
Yeah, I've been reporting that, but it's a load of
Here's
shit.
something.
They're not.
Here's something people ain't looking at. Why you think AJ was so quick to give Fury 50-50?
I don't know.
After the Wilder fight, they proved that they actually do have a significant commercial value. I don't think he would have wanted to until the success of the second Wilder fight when they're taking 17 million on the game.
Right.
That's what made him willing to. And I do think if Wilder had won, he would have given Wilder 50-50 as well.
Yeah, of course. Well, see, the thing is, because my point is this. See, AJ can sell out by himself. He doesn't need Fury or Wilder or anybody.
Yeah.
But
AJ's a global star.
He's
a global star. Yeah, he's the man.
He just did it to, you know why he did the 50-50? So it could just be like, we don't want any excuses to say that this fight can't happen. Oh, you lowballed me. Oh, because that was what was happening with the Wilder stuff. Remember, oh, it was a slave contract. Oh, you lowballed me. So just to get rid of all of that, 50-50, let's go. That's it.
Yeah.
So nobody
like
could
that.
say anything. That's it.
Because as much as people give Wilder hassle for demanding 50-50, Fury was demanding 50-50 himself. And Fury would not take it before, Fury wouldn't have taken anything less than 50-50 the same way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wilder and Fury both had exactly the same stance. It's 50-50 or we're not doing it.
50-50, and they split the PPV down the middle. They walked away $30 million each.
Yes. Yeah, they did.
Yeah. So.
And that fight, I was surprised to know that fight did 800,000 pay-per-view buys. I was shocked by it.
Yeah. The first one only did 360,000.
Yeah.
They promoted it well. The second fight, they really
but
promoted it well.
800,000 isn't the best.
Well, you got to remember, Chad, we're not gonna see Lennox Lewis numbers, Mike Tyson numbers, Floyd Mayweather numbers. You're not gonna see that anymore. Streaming is gonna take all that out.
A lot of people watched it, but a lot of
that.
people legally streamed it.
Of course.
How did I watch it? How did I? Hang on. How did
I paid for it?
I paid for it.
I'm a boxing fan. I paid for it.
Yeah.
I'm a
I paid
boxing
for it.
fan. I paid
Because
for
I
it.
was just thinking. No, I was thinking. Did I have the package on my TV already? No, I did Sky Box Office. I PPV'd it.
Okay.
I'm just watching Showbiz's footage on Jake Paul because someone in the chat just said Jake Paul won. Obviously.
Of course.
Obvious. Oh no.
You fighting the guy who just had a hip
But
replacement.
but if I'm gonna purchase,
Oh, he got
I don't
dropped.
legally stream. I'll purchase it.
Yeah. I'll only legally stream if there's a fight that I really want to see and there's no way for us to get it.
Right.
And then I'll have to do a crack stream. But I can't.
Hey, what was that guy's name?
Streams because then I don't know. His name was.
What was the guy that Jake Paul fought? What was his name?
Ben Askren.
He's a wrestler or something, right? Isn't he a wrestler?
Piece of trash.
He's a wrestler. He just had a hip replacement, right?
Yeah, but I don't understand what was this fight achieving. What was the benefit of this fight?
Money.
You get what I mean?
It's just to take in money.
Yeah, I know, but other than money, because there's lots of things. There's lots of other fights that could have happened. I don't still get it. Like I didn't like it, but I got McGregor and is it McGregor? What was his name? McGregor and Floyd and Floyd.
Yeah, I got that. I got that.
I didn't like it.
I understood that. Because everybody wants to see it.
Yeah, but I got it. This I don't get.
All right, I'll take a point. Someone spoke. I think Sheldon asked earlier. One of them. It might have been the second Paul KSI fight.
Right.
I watched that with my daughter, and it was, now we watch boxing together. I would get her to sit and watch boxing with me.
Well, that's what Shelton was saying. He wouldn't get the casuals in.
Yeah, but because I watched it with her, because I think Billy Joe was on there as well. Because I watched it with her, we started to watch other Joshua fights, and and like that. Now we'll sit down, we watch all the women's fights.
How old's your daughter?
She's 14.
Okay. Yeah. That's the age group that they're trying to target, I guess.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I think.
So now does she like boxing, Lee?
Yeah, she likes boxing, but she's a combat skill. She's done different. I've trained her, made her have lessons in different combat sports, and she understands.
Okay.
She likes boxing.
And that was the thing. I think that's the thing. They're trying to get. They're trying to get the kids and the casuals to come on over to boxing. Am I right?
They'll buy into merch. They'll buy into, That's a point, guys. You see, have you noticed that I've got my logo up there? I've got two. I used to have T-shirts with these. I'm gonna get merchandise with these Dundem season T-shirts.
Oh yeah, you got to shoot it. Yeah, make sure. I gotta get you my email.
Yeah. Leave it in the private.
Yeah.
Leave me your email in the. You didn't. I think I asked you this last time, Shelton. You didn't leave it.
I think you did.
I don't think you left it. There might have been you. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna get. But what I'm saying with the casuals, they do. They'll buy all I guarantee they all bought Jake Paul fucking hoodies just now at that event. I guarantee they bought all of that shit there. They bought fucking the cups where they drink their fucking Sprites from, overpriced fucking plus. I guarantee it. They made a fortune on this event. I guarantee. This event.
You know what was the highlight? You know what was the highlight for me? The highlight for me was that Regis Prograis got $3 million for this fight. That was the highlight for me. Because Regis has never made $3 million.
Yeah,
he's never made $3 million.
And that's quite that's crazy that he hasn't ever. To a degree. I would have thought he was up there with the Bucks. But he's had some bad luck. Yeah, he's had some bad luck.
Because Regis is a dog. I love Regis.
He's had knockbacks though, man. It's just been a bit but good to see that then.
I got another question for y'all. You know we got Tank Davis coming up, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm telling everybody here, I do not like this matchup. I do not like this fight. I think Floyd fucked up.
Really?
You
An
think Tank?
overestimated Tank. Because
Really?
Mario Barrios is no bum. He's not a scrub. He's a natural 140 guy. He could probably move up to 147 because he's 5'11". He's got a big frame.
Shit,
I
yeah.
don't like this. I don't
How
like
old
this
is how
fight
old
for
is
Tank.
he? How old is Barrios?
25.
So
25 and
So a
undefeated.
couple years.
You don't
So,
think his body's there to just be hit, wear him down?
but here's the thing, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure you boxed. I boxed for years, like 7 years when I was younger.
I've never boxed
So
him.
what you never boxed? Oh, okay. I boxed, and I know how boxers think.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, so what you telling me is you gonna bring this 35-pounder up to my division, and you're picking me because you think I'm weak. You didn't pick none of
You
those other
think it's
dudes. You
gonna be
picked
an
me.
upset?
You know what I'm gonna do to this 35-pounder? I'm gonna whoop his motherfucking ass and send him right back to you. Don't bring him up here.
Yep.
That's what Barrios is thinking. And I think this is a
Yeah.
bad move for Floyd. What do you guys think?
Two
I think
minds.
that,
2 minds.
yeah,
I'm gonna
that
tell you after. Go,
they
Lee.
must have seen something to put him in there because they're going to carefully manage him. And yeah, if you're right, they've made a big mistake. But I believe that they would have seen something to think, our guy's got him. Tank can handle it.
Yeah, I believe Floyd does believe he saw something. I just
Yeah,
don't
I
like
believe
it.
it's a strategic move that Floyd has heard us, people like us, keep saying. Drop the link. Kate wants to come in. People like us been saying Tank likes to fight them little super featherweights now and get too much credit. Yeah. So this is now to shut us up. Okay, we're gonna put him with a 140, but they've sourced this 140. This 140, they've seen something that they think Floyd thinks is weak. Yeah, they could. This could be an upset, but I think that's the only reason why they're doing it. Floyd has seen something that he feels that Tank can beat him. But once Tank beats him, there's a belt on the line, right? There's a belt, right?
The WBA regular, I believe.
Yeah.
WBA regular.
So what does Tank do? Go up, grab that belt, and go back to fighting 125-pounders again, 130-pounders again. What I don't see what's the point of it, because he's not going up there to stay up there, is he? And you know what he should do? That's what he should fucking do. Because at the end of the day, you're not doing fucking nothing in 135. You're the older one. We keep thinking Tank's a little boy. Tank's already 27. He'd be 28 this year.
Right.
They get to market him as a multi-weight world champion.
Ah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, true. I dropped it, H. The link's there, H.
I hold Oscar Valdez in that Bechelt fight.
Yeah.
In more regard than
Tank and Barrios.
Latest Tank fights. I will say that the Pedraza fight was a really,
Yeah,
like
that's the only fight he's ever been in that I thought he might lose. You're right.
But that fight, like, was just so amazing, and I was like, he's a good fighter. He's so talented, But I don't want to see, I want to see him.
Leon, it's you. Let mute one sec, Lee.
I tell you what, though. I tell you what, Lisa. They better keep his ass away from Regis.
Leon until you finish saying that, because it is doing that gremlin thing again.
They better keep him far away from Regis. I know that. They better keep Tank far away.
From Prograis?
Yeah, keep him away.
Yeah.
Don't send him nowhere near Regis.
He's not ready for. He's not ready. He's not ready for Regis. He's definitely not ready for Regis. But what do you think? Do you think what do you think about sending him doing this 140 Barrios?
I don't like it.
No,
I don't like it.
You don't like it.
I don't like it.
Do you think it's going to be an upset? Do you think Barrios will beat Tank?
I think Barrios stops him. I think Barrios stops him.
it's impossible. It's not. Oh, wait, no, Shan. It's not impossible, but they wouldn't make the move. They wouldn't make
But
the
just
move.
because
Yeah,
they think it's the right move, Shan, doesn't mean it's the right move.
yeah, true. True, but Floyd is so. Floyd's ego wouldn't allow for this mistake to
It's
happen.
nothing. His ego ain't got shit to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Because he
If
wants
he get
Tank to
cracked,
be like him.
because this boy can crack. This little boy can crack. Barrios can crack.
See,
And he likes to fight.
I see people have two different opinions on Barrios. Like, you know, he's done well, but he's never fought anyone of great caliber. And then
Tank's never fought a 140 pounder. So,
I know,
and Tank's never fought a guy that's undefeated that really believes he can win. So, you know.
So this is why it's a match. So this is. Oh, there's Leon.
So this is why it's a good match then.
Because Tank's never did. But has Barrios fought someone as explosive as Tank?
Probably not. Because Tank is super explosive and Tank got power.
Yeah. Definitely do.
But here's the question. Okay.
Yeah, you're not
so here's
legally now.
So here's the question. Does Tank's power carry to 40?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Can it transfer to 140? Bigger guys.
The uppercut Lucky landed.
The uppercut Lucky landed. Yeah, it should do.
It took him 12 rounds to get rid of that ball, right?
Yeah,
on a bum leg.
Yeah,
on a bum leg.
Top leg, one-legged, even.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. You know, could these power transfer to those guys and have the same impact?
Yeah.
This is what we're going to see.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't like the move. I just think it's the wrong move. I think you picked the wrong guy. I just don't like it. Because
Cherry pick gone wrong.
Yes. Because like you said before, Chan, okay, say you beat Barrios.
Yeah.
Who else at 40 do you see that Tank can beat? Can he beat Taylor? Can he beat Ramirez?
Taylor.
Can he beat Progress? I don't think he can beat
none
any
of those
guys.
No, none of them.
I don't think he can beat any of those guys.
None of them.
So
You
what
have
are
to
you
go
going to
more
do?
like the bottom echelon of.
So what are you going to do at 40? Yeah, so what
he's
are you
not going to do nothing at 40. This is what I'm saying. All he's going to 40 because to grab that because they've seen a weakness in Barrios for some reason. They know that he can't stay in 40. So he's going to 40 and he's going back to 135 and 130, so whatever he does. And then like Leon said, they'll make him a 3-weight. Will that make him a 3-weight world champ? Yeah.
Yes, 3 weights.
Mark him as a 3-weight world champion.
Mm-hmm. That's all they're gonna do. That's all they're
do
gonna
you
do.
Think they? Do
so
you
based
think that
on
they're
that,
angling
he's
for
gonna
Teal?
win.
Do you think they're angling for Teal? You think they're looking for Teal?
Nah.
No.
I don't know what their end game is with Tank. I don't know what they're leading up to.
It's boring. That's all I'm saying. He's running out of time. He's not little like the others. The others are 20, 21, 22, and 23. He needs to remember he's 27, 28. You know what I mean? You're not.
Yeah, I hear just exactly what you're saying. And Loma, I don't think Loma will ever fight him. What do you guys think?
He could knock Loma out if he connects. Loma's a naturally naturally more of a
natural 30 pounder. He's a 30
pounder, right? Yeah. So if Tank catches Loma will have to box on the outside and just point score, and that would be it. But if Tank corners him, cuts off the ring, and Loma can't trade with Tank. No way. No way. He'd go to sleep. But he's got good. Loma's the Matrix guy, so he'd have to pull out that Matrix shit and get the fuck out of there, mate.
Away from it. Yeah, Loma will back himself to keep away from Tank's power.
He'd have to.
Do we think Loma would take the fight? Is what I'm asking.
I do.
Yeah, I think he would.
I think maybe he would. You know now.
I still think Loma got a chance to beat Tank.
Yeah, but
Really?
total
I really do.
outbox. Yeah, totally outboxing him. Yeah.
And the reason why I say that is because until I see Tank in there with somebody close to that level and really, you know what I mean?
Right.
I haven't
Right.
seen that. That's
King
only just.
Carlton, no.
But I also believe Tank can knock Loma out.
Yeah, I can see both. Yeah, but no, King Carlton. I think it's the other way round. But like Lisa said, like Tank can get sparked. I mean, Loma can get sparked. But
Yes.
I don't know if Loma will allow himself to be in that position to get sparked. You know. So,
I don't think Loma will take the fight.
Do we think Tank's got more power than Lopez?
I think Loma will take the fight.
No. I think Tank
What'd you
has more
say?
power than Lopez. Yeah, I think Tank has more power than Lopez. You're right, Lee. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Tank does have more power than Lopez.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That would be a good
That
fight,
I
though.
have no idea.
I don't know, because Tank has one punch power,
Right.
whereas Tio is combo.
But I've seen Tio lay people out too now. I've seen him lay
Yeah, lay
people
them
out.
out, but not with one punch.
Yeah, you're right, Chan. You're right.
Not with
You're
one
right.
punch. Yeah. That's the difference with them two. So that would make it a fucking interesting fight. H Money. H Money. H Money. H Money. Come on. That's your intro song. You know it. What's up?
What's up? I just watched Jake Paul knock out. He just knocked out Ben Askren. Jake Paul.
No
is a
one
monster.
cares, H.
He got power.
No one cares, H.
He got power.
We
Jake
don't-
Paul
we-
is
I
No one
just-
cares, H.
Jake Paul is true. Yeah, Jake Paul. I'm celebrating Jake Paul. It feels good right now. Jake Paul just knocked this dude out.
It's trash.
It feels good. It was a
Who
great
could he
fight.
beat in a professional game?
He could beat a couple of guys. He could beat a couple of guys.
Steve Cunningham was
No,
right there. Why didn't he call him out?
He ain't gonna beat no Steve Cunningham. That dude was a champion. He ain't gonna beat him. That was a champ. This is only his third fight. Why you want him to fight a champion in his third fight? Like that?
What weight does he fight in? What weight does he compete in?
Cruiser.
Cruiserweight.
Okay, which cruiserweight? Which could he beat a top
200
10?
pounds.
No,
None
right
of
now you
them.
gotta build him up. You gotta build him
None
up
of
for right
them.
now.
He's
In the
what?
future,
He's three-
maybe.
What is he? 3-0, 4-0.
Get this guy out of here. This
Yeah,
Logan.
no,
What's
I
his
don't
name?
even-
What's his name?
Logan's-
Jake. Get him out of here.
Jake Paul.
Get him out of here.
Jake Paul would knock out Conor McGregor. I know that. He'll knock him out.
We
He
don't
got to do
care
about 30
it.
pounds. Of course he would.
Yeah, Conor McGregor's tiny. To
It's
him.
exciting though. That he brings excitement to boxing. I like what that trailer is.
No.
Lee,
H,
Lee, you laughing too, Lee? You laughing
I like
too?
it.
H, did
I
you
like
buy
Triller.
it? H, did you buy it
Nah,
for the $59?
Nah,
How did
I
you do
didn't
it?
buy it, but I might buy the Teofimo Lopez fight though.
Lisa.
Yeah, I'm buying
Lisa,
that.
what happened to H, Lisa?
It was a
What
great
happened?
fight.
What do you mean?
What happened to H? What is he doing? Is he going down the rabbit hole with the rest of them?
Yeah, he is.
I-
And I'm
Hey.
and I'm trying to drag him out, and I can see his feet, his heels disappearing down the fucking hole. I'm trying to get him, bruh. Please don't do it.
Yeah.
I ain't
I'm
following you
just
down
a
that hole.
traditionalist myself, so not that I'm not knocking nobody else.
He ain't doing this.
what
Ain't
they
well for
doing,
boxing,
but-
man. This is a load
Yeah.
of trash.
No, actually,
Load
that's
of
not
trash.
true. Actually, it was a great night of boxing. I appreciate what Triller did. You know, I'm not a hater on Triller.
Yeah, but you didn't even buy it, so you're really not really supporting it.
Well, it doesn't matter if I bought it or not. I still watched it though. I still watched it. I didn't have to buy it. Shit, I don't buy a lot of shit.
You do have to buy it to be really a supporter, H. You
Says
do,
who?
babe.
Says who?
Says me. What? Now
Says
what?
who? I used to
Says
get
me.
CDs. People used to sell CDs in the hood.
Yeah,
I
and
used to
that's
buy
not
them
supporting.
CDs.
And so did I. And that's not supporting either.
You know,
and
buying
so did I,
movies.
but it doesn't mean you're supporting.
Hey,
So it's
exactly.
not
Them are the
supporting.
worst CDs,
Exactly.
man.
My niggas used to have them DVDs in the hood, buying the movies in the hood.
Fine.
Yeah,
And I
that's just
bought every
that's
last
just
one
what
of them.
I've been doing.
But we wasn't supporting. Now that
That was the equivalent of illegal streaming
if
back
we
then, though,
really
wasn't it?
support something, we
That was how you
buy
used
it.
to
don't
illegally
we?
stream. Yeah.
Check it, right? You know why? I'll do it. You know why do I like stream?
Because if I'm buying that fight because I really want to see that fight. And if the legal stream starts to fuck up, then I can't see the fight.
Right.
And I'll be pissed.
I'm a boxing fan, so I support boxing.
Right.
If they
But when
pay
it
them the
comes to all
pay-per-view,
that illegal
I pay
stuff,
for it.
like,
Yeah.
like, you know what's missing now? Like, and I'll just say this, when you buy all that stuff, like in the day we had the digital music,
Right.
what happened to
Where did
with the
they go?
downloads and stuff?
Hey,
I
you
don't
could
know.
have never have left. Did you leave because I pissed you off?
What happened to reading the liner notes?
Exactly.
What happened to the artwork?
Exactly.
That's the stuff
love
I
that.
miss.
And the
The
lyrics
album
in there.
covers.
And the lyrics in there.
Yeah.
Right. You know, the liner notes, who wrote this, who arranged
The
it.
credits.
See, we're missing that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I loved that.
Yeah.
I loved the inlay. It's called the inlay.
Right. But I like I said, I done bought bootleg and stuff on the street.
Yeah, me
back
too.
in the day.
That's all I'm saying
I
today.
ain't gonna say I ain't never did that because I'll be a liar.
Yeah.
But then when I saw the when I saw the quality of it, I was like, oh, this ain't the same.
Mexican supremacism. Because this is Thriller. It is. It was a spooky night for real on Thriller.
Yeah, I couldn't support that shit because I know the struggles and the dedication and sacrifice that these fighters make, and for this guy to come in just because he got a YouTube channel and make all this money when you got hungry guys that dedicated their lives to the sport and they can't get paid, like, it just pisses me off. I just can't
couldn't
support
even
that.
support it with my eyes for free.
Yeah, I just can't do that.
I didn't even care. That's how much I didn't care. I didn't know it was even on today until H said.
Now, I'm not mad at Steve Cunningham getting paid. I'm not mad at Regis getting paid because those guys have paid their dues and been in the trenches and been in the wars. But any of them other knuckleheads, even Red Catch, I don't mind Red Catch getting paid. But the rest of them bums.
But Sheldon, hasn't Trinidad provided a platform for these fighters to get paid as well as these YouTubers?
Yeah, you absolutely right, bro. I just want the YouTubers out of the damn way. That's what I want. Keep Triller, just get rid of the damn YouTubers.
Yeah, get rid of the YouTubers.
But Triller wants the YouTube revenue, don't they? The YouTubers with all their fans that will pay $59 for it.
That's only going to go so far, you know. I don't see the longevity in teaming up these mismatches, the YouTubers. So it's just going to get boring.
Well, think about this though. You know they just bought Fight TV, right?
Yeah, I remember Lisa. Was it Lisa that told me, or maybe Fight Fan said, yeah, they want to get in the game. Or Shelton, I think you said it earlier. They want to be competitors. Like, you know, they've got DAZN to compete with now.
Right.
Because right now DAZN hasn't got any really competitors, have they? Yeah, DAZN doesn't have any competitors.
I think this YouTube stuff is kind of endless. I think it can keep going. You got to think of how any celebrity with any following just needs some kind of nemesis and willing to get in the ring.
True.
You know, and they can go. It's limitless. I don't think it is a short-term thing. If they stick with that model and make it work, and then they put on and still allow professionals to fight on there as well.
Yeah,
I think they'll be able to easily tread water, and then eventually become profitable and a mainstay. How important they will be, I doubt it won't be that much, because they will, if they stick to the YouTube, it'll always be kind of novelty fights with a few professional bouts in there. But I think there's a potential for them to stay.
Gosh, man, that's a
earlier we talked about the music was watered down, the sport was watered down, people were watered down,
right.
And we're talking about like if even with the reality TV, Remember how
Yeah.
the actors, the thespians, the actors, and all that, they were upset about, like, it's all indicative of the world that we live in.
Yeah.
Basically.
Just how the world's changing.
Now let me
Right.
ask you.
However,
Let me ask you guys this. Let me ask you
we
this.
evolve.
Do you guys think Triller will buy T.O.'s contract from Bob?
I remember you asked this yesterday.
If Bob allows it, right?
Gotta be careful. Bob will allow it because if he just wants Bob might see T.O. as too much of an investment. I don't know. Could go anyway. Bob could just be like, yeah, cool, fuck off. And then Tiafimo think it's a good place to go to, and then Triller doesn't really know what to do because Triller are new.
Facts.
So you got to be careful. You can't just go to the unknown because the unknown.
Yeah, because Bob does know boxing. Bob knows
and then
boxing.
you get over there and Triller's got you on some mad fucking contract, don't know what to do with you, don't do nothing, you're on the shelf going crazy.
Talking about new people in the game, what do you guys think about the Wasserman group teaming up with the Salons?
I don't know, who's the Wasserman? I saw this news like maybe about a week or two ago.
I heard something about it.
What's the big deal about it? Tell me so I can.
What I think is, I'm not sure what the deal is. I think they've got a lot of money behind them.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking if they can team up with the Saudans with their Super Series, their events that they have, they might be able to ignite some light into some stagnant divisions, not the marquee ones that the main promoters have a hold of.
Mm-hmm.
But they had the success with the cruiserweight division. I think there might be a few of the women's divisions where you got 4 belt holders.
Yeah.
If they can get hold of a division that is in need of money, but the networks don't want to put the money in, and they're willing to let their fighters go to that platform,
yeah,
they could have some things where we get some more undisputed fighters, undisputed boxers being crowned.
But with like more dormant weight classes.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That is a good idea, actually, if you think about it.
I guess.
Because I'm thinking, if this people was willing to put up a load of money, would it be enough to tempt? I don't know about the lightweights, but there could be some stagnant divisions that.
No, the lightweights are kind of taken care of ish. But maybe all the fucking welterweights, maybe the welterweights could fuck off, like Sean Porter and all of that can go over there and create something. They're in the last lap of their careers.
Like a Danny or somebody?
Well, I'm thinking, if they're going to start offering them crazy money,
fighters like that to go there.
If they start offering them Teofimo Lopez money or a bit more than that, more than what they can get on pay-per-view, it makes a very difficult decision for the PBC fighters, and to say, we want to have a look at this opportunity that they're offering.
Mm-hmm.
If they was to
wait a minute, is Regis promoted by the PBC?
He was. I don't know if he still is.
But I don't think he is anymore, though.
Because I think he was aiming for that Tank Davis fight.
I think that was a part of some form of kerfuffle that he was going through. I don't think he is.
He was with Lou DiBella at one point. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he left him just after he lost the tape, I think.
Right. It was he's had a bit of a upheaval. It hasn't gone according to plan as such, which is a shame. But I think he's going to be back on track.
Right, he always seemed like an independent type of guy. He moved. I've seen him fight on this platform. He's kind of like a freelancer.
Right.
Yeah.
I got another question. What do you guys think about the sale of Fox to Disney? Is that going to help the PBC?
No.
Depends if they're gonna get an additional budget or not. It depends on the view, how corporately they look at boxing.
It's to do with how Disney looks at boxing, and I don't think that's going to be. Well, Disney are doing a lot of
streaming, and they're I'm thinking if they want to put boxing onto their Disney Plus,
Their new streaming
Yeah.
channel. You see, their new streaming channel is fucking wicked.
Disney
£5
owns
a month.
ESPN.
Yeah, their
Disney
new
owns
streaming
ESPN.
channel. Their new
So then
streaming
it should
channel
be
is
easier
bad.
to make the top ranking PBC cards. Should
Because
be
Disney
easier.
owns them both.
Because yeah.
But I think it's what Lee said. Does Disney actually give a shit about boxing?
This is what I'm saying. That's
But
what it's
they are
about.
looking into this whole app platform, isn't it? And they want content for their apps. And if they can get, or if they're willing to gamble on trying to put some boxing on there to see if that can bring additional memberships over, I can see a case for them to think it's worth significant investment.
They need a superstar, basically.
Their app's good though. You go on their app, mate, on the telly.
So don't you think it's funny?
It's I love it, and I'm a grown adult, and I like.
And they are expanding their content. They used to just have the Disney stuff, but then they're putting a few others as well.
Don't you think it's kind of funny that Disney bought Fox like a month and a half ago, and then all of a sudden now Fox comes out with this. I mean, PBC comes out with this huge schedule.
Exactly. Well, it could have just been a new tax year thing, where they got their budget and they were just planning.
Yeah. Could have been that too.
So what's next up on the? So what we got to look forward to in the next up and coming weeks? So we've got Canelo.
Okay.
What do you think about? What do you think about that? We spoke about that. I just wanted to see what Shelton's view is on the Canelo BJS.
Well, let's go to the first point. The fight is in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Billy Joe Saunders will not get a decision against Canelo in America. That's a fact. I don't know if BJS has the power to stop Canelo. I don't think he does.
Nope.
So Billy Joe is either going to have to thoroughly dominate Canelo, which I don't see happening, or he's going to lose.
Yep. The end. That was quick. That was basically what I said. So
what's up, Lee? What you think?
Far as Jake Paul, no,
not Jake Paul.
Canelo and Sanders. I think I got Canelo winning. How I'm not sure, but I think that he's gonna break him down to the body. And will he knock him out? I'm not sure because has Billy Joe ever been down?
Don't think so.
No, to my knowledge, no, hasn't been dropped.
He's a slippery character, Billy Joe. He was pretty elusive at 160, so I'm not sure. He doesn't look the best at 168 to me, but if he's
better
really
at
serious,
160. Better at 160.
That's right. Yeah. But who knows? I mean, I think he could give him some issues in spots, but I still favor Canelo to win. Definitely favor him to win. I just seeing him breaking him down and stopping him. You know, he could stop him to the body. Who knows? But I don't know what his chin is like. That's the thing.
Fight fan, who beats Canelo?
Who beats Canelo?
What happened? Whose audio is that?
It might be mine. Is it mine again?
Everything sounds distorted. Check your mic, Lee.
No, I don't have anything in the background going.
Neither do I. I don't. I was looking at my phone, but I don't have anything.
That's probably my wife talking. You probably heard my wife talking. She's on the phone.
What happened?
No, even televisions, these algorithms pick up everything.
Yeah. So, fight fan, you still there?
That
Yo,
sounds
so there.
loud as well.
Who beats Canelo?
It's all distorted for me. Can you guys hear each other clear?
I can hear it clear.
I can hear everybody. You may have to go out and come back in.
I don't think Chan can. Yeah.
Yes, you
Who
can.
beats
She
Canelo?
can. Who beats Canelo? I don't know. If he goes back up to light heavy, he might not be big enough. I don't know. It's a tough one. Who would you say? I don't know. I'm not giving that too much thought.
Most people that I've talked to and listened to, they always Bivol will give him a problem. They always
Bivol beats him. Bivol beats him.
Most people say Bivol.
Beterbiev knocks him out.
Beterbiev, yeah.
But yeah, I would say Beterbiev at 175. But is it fair? Is he? It's just that's too big a weight. That's too high.
Yeah, no. He said he's staying at 168.
Okay, so what do we think about? So what do we think about? No, Beterbiev ain't coming down. Bivol said he would for the right. Bivol said he would for the right price. For the right price, he'd come down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, what do we think about the boy Benavidez? What do we think about Benavidez?
It's coming.
It's keep those. He needs to just live like a fighter outside the ring. Like he just needs to be this. Yeah, man. Yeah, the cocaine is just. He said this time. Well, he said he's got a kid now, and that's his duty to be a good father, and that will keep him on the straight and narrow. Who knows? I don't know. But he's a good fighter, man. Powerful, good fighter. It's just a shame that. But do you know what? I didn't realize he was that young.
What is he? 23? 24?
24, I think. 23. It could be even 23.
Who?
Huh?
Who? Benavidez?
Yeah, David. Good old Dave. Yeah. He's young, man.
Yeah.
But he don't want to ruin his career and be like a fucking Oscar De La Hoya and just be coked out.
Well, here's the thing now. Here's the thing. Canelo fought Floyd at 23, didn't ruin him, and he got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
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 He learned from it.
Yeah. I watch that fight quite often, It's just perfection.
Yeah, it is.
It's perfection. If an alien landed and said, "What is the boxing? Show me something that is what that
You
I
show
will
him
get
that.
that I have to show." That's the masterclass. I have to show him that. If you don't get it after that alien, back to Mars you go. Because Floyd is a phenomenon. In that 36-year-old and then 23-year-old Canelo. And then the thing is, hang on, this mic, one sec. The thing is, Canelo tries to say, I was very young. No, by that time, his resume, he's been pro 6-7 years.
He had 45 fights, I think.
Yeah. You can't say that. This is what I'm saying. So miss me with that shit when you try to be like, oh, it's because I was young. Bruv, you could fight Floyd now, he'll still beat you. I don't care. Any day of the week. I'm never going to say that Floyd will lose to Canelo. So you can use that excuse. 23, Floyd was 36. You was technically in your prime and Floyd was out. Stop. You got beat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now we got somebody in the
lines.
No, actually, I think he's prime now.
Yeah, he's in his prime. He is because he's 31. But I mean, he's still like in comparison to Floyd. Floyd was 13 years his senior.
Yeah.
If Floyd was to be able to come back and beat Canelo, that would be a disgrace on all the current fights.
I know this might be pushing the boat out, but I think he could.
Well,
Sorry.
he said it was
I think
easy
he could.
work. He said it was his easiest fight.
That's what he should be coming out of retirement to do. That. But
Floyd ain't crazy. Floyd ain't crazy. Floyd been out of the ring, what, 5-6 years? He's, what, 43 years old? Floyd ain't crazy.
Yeah, Floyd ain't crazy because Canelo knows his pattern. He knows now. He's adapted some of Floyd's shit anyway. He took some of Floyd. That's what Canelo does. Canelo doesn't fight like a typical Mexican. I say this all the time. He doesn't fight Canelo doesn't fight with throwing a zillion punches just for the sake of throwing a zillion punches. They're well precise. They're well planned. They're there for a reason. He sets up shots. He doesn't fight like a typical Mexican at all. He's gone through the ranks and fought so much people, and he takes their best attributes and takes them on and puts them on his arsenal like a fucking transformer. Decepticons transform. That's Canelo. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, man. I can't hate on Canelo as much as I want to.
Don't mind him. Yeah, don't mind him, mate.
Because he's a good fighter.
He's a good fighter, mate. And I'd like to see him fighting anyone that is of anyone that's worthy, anyone that's good. I'm there. I'm in.
Well, we just gotta wait and see, because what he said was, he's going to unify 68, and then all these guys who want a shot can get it. All they got to do is come get it. That's what he said. That doesn't.
I don't know. That's what he'll do. I don't think that's. I think he'll unify. I think he'll unify, and then maybe he'll unify. Then maybe what? Maybe vacate.
Oh, where would he go? He can't go to 75 because
he's not going 175. Nah, he gets killed.
He gets murdered up there.
I think he said he's on the smoke because he's not going to fight an older boy. They wanted him. They were pushing him for that Triple G fight. I think he'll fight.
But why? But why?
There's no reason to. There's no need.
Yeah, who wants to see that again? You?
Not me. He wasn't interested. So I think once he gets as many belts as he can at 168, I think he will. He'll be willing to go back down to 154 for the right fight. I think he will look to, because as you said, what else is there for him to do? Just sit at 168 and keep facing man to 3.5 man.
Do you think he can? Want to fight him no more.
Do you think he can make 54?
Oh
no! Not 54. Sorry, 160. 160. I meant. Sorry, not 154. 160.
Yeah, he can make 60. I'm sure he can make 60 if he chose to.
It'd be hard for him now. He's so naturally. He was always thick set. That's going to be hard for him to do. He could do it, but I don't think we'd see the best Canelo at 160 now. I think that's why naturally his body is settled into 168. It's just naturally for him.
Do we need the best Canelo
to win the
belt at 160? Do we need the best Canelo to beat Andrade or to beat Charlo or to beat?
Well, in my opinion, Charlo's gonna grow out of 60 pretty soon. I think Charlo's a big guy. He's a big guy.
Yeah. He looked like a 175 pounder.
He's a big guy. He's 5'11". Was he 6 foot? 5'11", something like that.
Probably 6 foot. I mean, he looked like he could topple out at 175.
I think he's gonna fight these guys. I really do. I think Canelo's gonna fight these guys.
Who, like Charlo and stuff?
Yeah, I think he's gonna fight these guys after he unifies and they move up. They're gonna have to move up.
Yeah.
Cause like Eddie Hearn was saying today, which is the truth. Andrade's not gonna be at 60 forever.
No.
He's either gonna retire or he's gonna go up.
No, I heard the commentators saying that it was quite difficult in the 160, and maybe that's why his punch resistance wasn't that good.
Okay, baby, I'm watching.
I think that's why his punch resistance wasn't that good in the fight that we just saw with Williams. So it looks like they're speculating that he's going to go to 168.
Yeah, because you get bigger as you get older. You know that.
Yeah, he's 33.
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially us black folk, we get bigger as we get older.
Yeah, exactly. We start to spread out, don't we?
Yeah,
We start to spread out. What did you say, Pigeon Mike Tyson? Mayweather never fought. Hang on, let me get my mic sorted because this is going to turn me crazy. Mayweather never fought anyone in prime. He always fought washed or green fighters. Mike Tyson was better. Oh, whatever. Okay, Coolio and the gang. Anyway,
Mike Tyson, my dude. Mike Tyson, my dude.
I can't be bothered to address it because it's just ridiculous when people say things
who
like
cares?
that. Yeah, who cares? When did blood boxing through? Oh, you're talking about blue blood, or when did blood boxing through?
I don't know what that means.
Not sure. I don't know what that means. Real talk.
I think it meant, when did he come through?
He didn't.
He didn't
show up.
He didn't come through like the motherfucking woo, and that's what he didn't. So don't ask for another. Like I stayed up till 2. You know, for us in the UK, right now, you know, it's nearly
Morning
7
time.
a.m.
Yeah, it's
nearly
morning.
7 a.m. Yeah, because he wanted to. He said do the same time like we did the last time. So I was like, all right, 9 p.m. your time to 2 a.m. my time. He's like, yeah, cool. Blue, what happened? ¿Qué
didn't show.
pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Mi hermano. No bueno.
Yeah, I think Canelo's gonna want to fight these guys. I mean, there's nothing left.
Do you
really.
think?
There's nothing.
Yeah, I
left.
don't know what's left. Well, you could just be
after
like
he
a Manny
beats Billy-
Pacquiao, keep going.
After he beats Billy and he's gonna beat Caleb Plant. What's left?
What is left? Retirement?
I got
Do
a
you
question.
retire?
Okay.
I got a question.
Okay.
Do you guys think that do you think that Plant is gonna come over to the zone to fight him?
I think, Leon, weren't you saying something about Caleb Plant?
No, it's a similar question to what Lisa was saying. When was the last time Canelo fought a PBC fighter?
Mute 1 sec.
Because it.
Yeah, I don't remember. Was it Laura?
They seem to be difficult fights to make. It's
Was it Laura?
I'm not sure.
Or was it
I never
Kirkland?
saw Laura on the zone.
No, you said PBC.
Yeah, but PBC wasn't around when he fought Laura.
Facts. Who was the lad? Did he ever fight a PBC fighter?
I'm not sure.
There's been plenty of PBC fights out there, and they just don't seem to be getting made, do they?
They don't.
But what I'm saying is, will Caleb Plant come to the zone to fight him, or will he be offered a like a contract in order to fight, like a 3 or 2 fight contract? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you know Canelo's on a fight-by-fight contract with the zone, right?
Huh?
He's on a fight-by-fight contract with the zone right now.
Stay.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he said that he thinks Eddie's the best promoter, so, you know,
Right.
because it was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be either 2 or 3 fight deal. 3, I think.
Right.
But
So
he's
Plant's
willing
gonna-
to stay. So Plant's the next fight after.
So
after
Plant's
the
gonna
Billy
come
Joe
over, right?
Saunders.
So he's gonna come over and fight on the zone then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says who?
Well,
That's how it's got to be if Canelo
that's how
stays.
if
I mean,
Canelo's
yeah.
if Canelo stays, then Plant has to come over. I
Yeah,
would
because for some
assume.
guys,
Says who
like see,
though?
guys like Canelo,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Come
matter
on.
what belt you have. It
Don't
doesn't
have
matter
to
who
come
you are. You want this fight with him.
Mm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone said that he could call it a day. He could just call it a day, couldn't he?
But we talking about chess now.
Not
Yeah.
checkers.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, Canelo's he's in the Manny Pacquiao region. You know, he can just do whatever the fuck he
This
wants.
is what didn't you hear what I said? I said he could just be like Pacquiao. He could
Yeah.
do Pacquiao, be a Pacquiao. at this point, you're all right. Do whatever you want. You know, he could do whatever he wants at this point now. I think.
So who do we think? Bud is gonna fight? He's gonna fight somebody in June. Who do we think he's gonna fight?
Are just annoying my soul.
What happened?
They need the Porter fight.
What happened?
Porter?
They need the
What
Porter
happened to
fight.
the
too.
announcement?
Yeah.
that was made?
Yeah, if it ain't Pacquiao, got to be Porter. That's the only 2 fights he should have.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only 2 fights I want for him.
Right.
Pacquiao for the money, Porter for the respect. But I don't think Pacquiao. I really don't want to see him fight Pacquiao because he's going to hurt Pacquiao.
We're not even mentioned Spence, you know, because we just know it's not going to happen.
Right.
It takes me. Well, it's supposed to happen, but it's not going to.
Yeah, I don't want Pac to go out like that.
I've been saying Spence is kind of doing. He's just duck, quack to Spence. I'm annoyed.
Yeah,
with him.
Spence could have been made that fight if he wanted to. So I don't really understand.
It's a fucking joker.
I got to get all the belts over here. What does it matter? It's a belt. It's a belt. He got a belt.
Yeah, just grab it.
Go get it.
Go grab it.
You know what I'm saying?
If you're confident within your skills.
PBC.
Say that again, Lee.
The PBC's mantra is about in-house fights. Keep it in house. Keep it in the PBC family.
That's all they do in
Keep
their
the
own
money
stable.
circulated
So
amongst
annoying.
Yeah, Top
So
Rank on that too. For
But
a
who
while.
wants to see? Who wants to see this Ugas fight?
I wouldn't mind. Well, Ugas is the WBA what? Super champ or regular? What
Yeah,
is
he's
he?
the
Super
champ.
champ.
He's the super champ. Yeah, he's the champ.
I like Ugas though. I like him as a fighter though. I enjoyed the Ugas and Porter fight thoroughly.
Ugas beat Porter. He beat Porter.
In my opinion, yeah. In my opinion, he beat him.
Yeah.
Unification is always good for me.
Huh?
Sorry. Unification is always good for me.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we want to see that. I
So
just
do
don't
you think?
Go ahead, Chan.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, do we think?
Because I forgot what I was gonna say. I went, "Do you think?" and then it came out of my head. So, yeah, it's gone out.
Do
It's
we
gone.
think this Ugas fight? Well, I think Ugas is
Yeah,
gonna
that
give him
was
a good fight. Do you think Ugas can beat him? Is what I'm asking.
Nah.
No.
I don't think so either.
Hang on, Ugas beat who?
Spence.
No. No. I want Spence to get beat though. That sounds bad, isn't it? But I actually want him to get beat. Just for all of this fuckeries that he's done. I want him to be mortalized.
Right.
Because right now he thinks he's a fucking immortal.
He does.
Yeah.
He's feeling
and it's
himself.
annoying. Yeah, he's feeling himself, smelling himself too much. And I'm annoyed with it now. So
What
I
must
would
that
like
do, though? You survived that car crash. You survived that car crash unscathed.
car crash, all to not do
You're
fuck
gonna
all.
feel
I
the
know.
fun.
You
Now,
survived
let me
that
ask-
car crash and you're not even giving us the fights that we fucking well want.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you guys this, because you was talking about resumes when I came on the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is so stellar about Errol Spence's resume? I want to
It's
know.
not. It's not. I don't know. If
Can
it's
can
stellar.
anybody help me?
Belt
Because I don't.
collection.
I don't think it's not.
He's got 2 belts.
Okay.
Yeah, but
He's
his
got
resume.
he's beat 2 reigning world champions, and he's got 2 belts. And he's undefeated.
Yeah, Sean Porter.
And
No,
he's- and
his resume
he's
is
a skillful
decent.
fighter.
Yeah, his resume is decent. I just don't anymore see him as pound for pound because he's always been a 147. So I don't know why he's.
So
pound
what's the best win on that resume? I'm gonna see if you guys agree with me. What's the best
for
win
pound.
on that
His
resume?
resume.
Porter.
Porter.
Kell Brook.
Kell Brook.
Oh yeah,
Kell
Kell Brook. When he
Kell Brook.
came to England, he came to UK
He came
and
to
fucked
England
up
and
Kell.
beat
Yeah,
Kell
yeah,
Brook.
yeah.
And
To me, that's the best win
That
on
was
his resume.
after Triple G, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that was after Triple G mashed him. Yeah.
Inches.
Yeah.
Other
Kell
side of
Brook.
the week.
Kell Brook.
Who else? He got Lamar Peterson. That was a good win.
Yeah.
Over a 40-pounder? Peterson's a 40-pounder.
Well, if he fight Bud, I could say the same thing.
That's true.
Huh?
That's true. But my problem with that logic is, okay, Bud is really a 35, 40-pounder, right?
Mhm.
But Bud
Tiny.
moved up to 47 and has stopped everybody he's faced at 47.
Yeah.
Stop
Right.
Yeah.
Bud's special though. Bud is special.
Facts.
He should take that tag name from Kel, take special fucking off of Kel and give it to Bud. Hey, Kel Bud Brooke, and we'll have.
So I'm trying to figure out.
We'll have special Crawford.
So I'm just trying to figure out why all these people are always talking about Errol's resume is this, Errol's resume is that.
It's all right. It's not bad.
Errol beat the guys they put in front of him.
It's better than
That's all he
Bud's. It is kind of. It is.
So that's what
Really,
they do. It's better than Bud's.
It is because it is better than
At 47? At 47? It's better at 47, right?
Your resume is your
Yeah,
resume.
he's got the best.
See, I don't-
He's got the best 147 resume than Bud. Yeah.
Right.
But
overall,
Bud,
probably
obviously,
Rover.
overall, going through the different weight cut, the other previous
Exactly.
weight cuts. No,
That's my
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
That's my point. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Got you.
So the resume shit is a wash, is what I'm saying. It shouldn't even be a point.
You
of
just hate
conversation.
resumes, don't you? You
I
hate
do
them.
hate
We're going to
that
keep
shit.
on talking
I hate
about them, Shelton. They're there to be spoken. We have to
Those
speak
were-
about them.
Those
They
are
matter.
debates that go on today, but those were not debates that went on in the past. You said that, Shelton.
Right. You're right. You're absolutely
So
right.
Bird's resume was that's if you are into breaking down resumes and people that are into stats and all of that stuff.
Like me. Like me, that's me. Don't mock me. That's me. I'm the analyst. That's what I does. That's what I do. I'm a Virgo. I do it by nature. I do it. This is what I do on my show.
Right. And that's great. You know, but
The nerd. That's great,
no,
you
there's
nerd.
nothing wrong with that.
I'm a nerd.
Like I like more of the history, so
Yeah, see, I'm not a
everybody's
boxorian. Yeah. Yeah.
A boxorian. Oh God,
Yeah.
I never heard that one before. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, everybody, I find boxing history is so intriguing to me. You know, everybody
It's
plays
fucking
hard hit,
difficult.
man.
Yeah.
That's the
It's fucking
beauty of it.
difficult. The boxing history. It's a lot of information.
Yes, it is, and I enjoy it.
Enjoy
Just-
it, yeah. See,
I
that's your
enjoy
lane,
it.
Lise.
I'm not a historian, though. I'm just a student.
Yeah, but it's still your lane.
But
That's what you like, yeah. But you still remember the stuff.
Well, I don't know enough, you know.
Yeah.
But
It's
But
hard.
you got a
It's
lot of
hard.
knowledge in her head. You got a lot of knowledge, Lisa.
Yeah, she has. She has. It's
No,
vast.
I'm
You
not.
got
I'm
a
not
lot of
taking.
knowledge.
But that comes from listening. That
Yeah.
comes from reading. That
You've
comes
always
from
said that.
just being small. Because I'm not Bert Sugar.
Or Spencer Fearon.
Right.
Big up Spencer.
Like that. Big up.
Love you. Yeah.
So big up.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not trying to. Do you know how long? Just study one fighter, right? In all of their fights, and study
much.
them. Do you know how long
It's
it's
too fucking much. It's too fucking much. You go
It's
into
better-
one.
It's better to do it with somebody who got like 10 to 20 fights.
That's why I just do stats.
Yeah. Can
That's
you?
why I
You
just
know
do
what?
stats.
You know what's the trip about getting old?
Sugar Ray Robinson's career.
Oh my God!
I
200
could,
fights?
but it was gonna take. It's gonna take. Yeah. It's good. It's
200
gonna take
fights?
me a
Come on,
minute.
You know what the cool thing about getting old is though?
What?
You forget stuff.
No, most of the shit that I know about, most of the shit that I talk about, the shit I know about boxing, I remember it because I watched it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw it. It's not something I
Yeah.
read about. I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And some of it I didn't see, Shelton. I stopped watching it for a long time. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
So when I
too.
came back, I forgot about some people.
Me too.
Like I'll give you an example. That Michael Nunn and Donald Curry and Stalin era.
I went
That
about.
was a great era.
Yes, it was.
I don't
Excellent.
know. I went about.
Excellent.
Nigel Benn and all of them, the Eubank. That was a great era in boxing.
Oh,
You know,
Chris
Michael
Eubanks. Yeah. I was there,
Nigel
but I
Benn,
wasn't
the
there.
Dark
Cullen and
Destroyer.
all of them.
Yeah, we was up with the UK fighters, but not the American.
Yeah, the UK fighters were sick. The middleweight UK fighters sick.
That was my
That's
guy.
what was heavily promoted in England, so we never really saw too much of the American stuff.
No, we didn't. At that.
You didn't need it, man.
We
you
didn't
guys
need
had
to.
The Dark Destroyer.
We had everyone. Yeah, we had the Ben.
Nigel Benn, that was my guy.
Yeah. We really wasn't focusing on American middleweights at all. We had Joe Calzaghe. Come on, we didn't have to. We looked at you guys for the We looked at you guys for the heavyweights.
I was shocked when he came across the pond, though. I didn't think he would come because I didn't think he needed to.
Joe's a warrior. He's from the same
But he
place. He's from
needed
the
to.
same. He's from the same country as Liam Williams.
Yeah.
Warriors.
Yeah, Wales.
Yeah. Super warriors there.
Yo, Joe was my favorite guy though. Besides Nigel Benn, my favorite guy you guys had was Carl Froch. I love that guy. I love
Carl the Contradiction fucking Froch. I hate him. He gets on my fucking nerves. He's such an AJ hater, but he's a sick fighter. Sick fighter.
Was a monster. He was a monster.
Sick fighter.
Yeah, he's a great fighter.
With his war with George Groves.
I'm a great war fan.
You was who?
I'm a big SOG fan.
George Groves.
Yeah.
No, I say George Groves fan.
Ward just toyed with him though.
No, I'm a SOG fan.
And he never got over it. That's what I like about Carl Froch. He never got over that
he
shit.
held a grudge. He's so petty, man. He's fucking annoying. I talk about him a few times on my thingy. I speak to Spencer about him. Spencer's like, he's my friend. I know what you're saying, but he's a nice guy. I'm like, I don't care. I fucking hate him. I hate him. He gets on my nerves. Carl the Contradiction Froch.
Now, question. Froch. Prime Froch. Canelo at 68.
Canelo. No. Shut up, Shad.
Froch.
Yeah, Froch.
Nah, I got Canelo.
Froch. Froch is speed, Froch is power, Froch. Froch is... No, Froch.
Canelo.
Froch. No, I got
You got
Froch.
Canelo?
Canelo.
Now that is the fight that everyone could say, if anyone can do it, beat Canelo, that one could be it. It would have been, in that lineup, it would have been Carl Froch. Trust me.
Tell me.
Would have never been no
how.
Billy Joe Saunders. It would have been Froch.
How, Lee? How does Canelo beat Froch?
He can take a punch.
I can't remember his style. I'm trying to think of it. I'm visualizing it. It's been a minute since I saw a fight of his.
Okay, so for you to beat Canelo,
I just automatically called him, said, because I was
well, he wouldn't. He had power, but
yeah.
Sorry, Lee.
Watch that power.
Maybe I said
he had power. He had power, but Canelo's got the chin of granite. Like he wouldn't have got. I don't know, man. You can't drop Canelo. It's like, but he could beat him.
Yeah.
He would have bullied him. He would have bullied him.
I will say that.
I think Froch would have taken it. Do you think, Shell?
Do you think Froch would give him more than Kovalev gave him?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Prime Froch. I think Prime Froch outworks him. I think Prime Froch outfights him.
That's what I think.
Outwork Canelo.
Yeah.
Yes. Prime. Yes.
I think he outworks him.
Yes.
What you think, Fight Fan? I think he outworks Canelo. How do you see somebody beating Canelo, Fight Fan? How do you see somebody beating him?
Now, if you said Calzaghe, I may go with you on that
movement.
Calzaghe is a beast.
Now, if you said Calzaghe, I could say that. But for some reason, Carl Froch.
It was Calzaghe. I could see, not Froch.
Why you say that? Calzaghe didn't punch hard, but he punched a lot.
I don't think Froch was powerful enough or had the movement to be able to avoid what Canelo's going to be coming back with.
Right.
I don't know if
That was a
Froch
counter
has
puncher.
speed to tag him enough, you know, and withstand the counter punches.
Right.
But I'm not giving it too much thought, to be honest. But yeah, that being asked off the cuff, that's my thing. That's my initial thoughts.
I think Calzaghe was just out busy him. Because Calzaghe's all over
I
the
think
place.
Calzaghe had the skills. I think he was just more skillful than Froch. Sean, I
Oh
think
yeah,
you're on
definitely.
mute.
Definitely. Because
You're on
I'm
mute,
still
Sean.
mad. I'm still mad at Calzaghe for destroying my guy Jeff Lacey.
Yeah, because I was sending a voice note, Lee.
Oh, okay.
So I muted my mic. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still mad at Calzaghe for destroying my boy Jeff Lacey. Jeff was never
Lacey.
the same after that fight. He was never the same.
Calzaghe, it was. Do you know what? Jesus, his parents died. Both his parents, not too long ago. Yeah.
That's
I think
crazy.
some kind
Sorry to
of
hear
car. Yeah, I know. Some kind of car crash. Sad.
Yeah, that is. Wow.
Oh, that is good. Yeah, so, you know, yeah. I don't know. I think it was a car crash. I think so. But Joe Calzaghe.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That
was my guy. I'm still mad at him about Jeff Lacey, but
yeah,
he was my guy.
Calzaghe the Don. Who else?
Sheldon, how do you see Froch beating Canelo?
I think he out-toughs Canelo.
Me too.
He
outfights
him. He outfights him and out-toughs him.
Mm-hmm.
Because Canelo's I've never seen anyone except for Floyd. And the reason Floyd was making him back up is because Canelo couldn't see where the punches were coming from, so he was trying to get space.
Mm-hmm.
So he could see the punches, because he couldn't see where they were coming from. But I've never seen anybody back Canelo up. And I think Froch would back him up. Because Froch was a dog.
Fuck up.
Froch was a dog.
Walk him. He'd walk him. In a bad way. That we'd be like, yo, is this Canelo?
Triple G didn't walk him down?
Dangerous on the road.
No.
Triple G did walk him,
couldn't even back him up.
But not like,
in the first fight he did. First fight he backed Canelo
fight,
up.
Yeah.
Second fight he got his ass whooped.
Yep.
Yeah,
Second
I agree.
fight, no bueno.
And I think Froch was just a different beast. Canelo's never been in the ring with anybody he really couldn't bully. He bullies everybody.
No, this is the same. He does. As much as we love him, yeah, he does. We have to tell him.
And Carl Froch wouldn't be bullied. Not Prime Froch.
No! Not Prime Froch. Froch with the broken nose.
Even the Froch that fought Andre Ward, he lost, but he didn't get bullied. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get bullied. He lost, but he didn't get bullied.
Froch was a great fighter. He's just got a shit attitude.
You see where I'm coming from, Fight Fan?
Yeah.
Introducing the fight. Fair figure.
Yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from.
That car crash changed him.
See, that's the thing about Canelo. I've never really seen him in a real nasty dogfight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, neither have I.
I think the Triple G won the first one. Both of them was pretty rough fight.
What about Lara a bit?
Lara beat him, but Lara just outboxed him. But Lara beat him. They robbed Lara from that fight. They robbed him.
I said Lara. I did. At first I thought Lara, but I did say Canelo just snatched that win. But yeah, it was close, man. Half of the 50% of people say Lara won, and 50% say Canelo. Yeah, that's why there should be a rematch. There should have been. Well, there should have been. Not now.
Well, yeah, because now Lara's like 50.
Yeah. Yeah. There should have been, when it was close, those are the times where rematch clauses should have really been put into.
Exactly. Now I got one. I got one.
What?
That I would love to see. It's out of an era though, so that's what makes it fucked up because you can't see it. I would have loved to see Canelo at 60 versus Carlos Monzon at 60. I would love to see that.
Canelo at 60.
Oh, God.
I think
Trying to kill
Monzon
him.
knocks
Canelo
him
at
out.
60 with who?
You trying to
Carlos
kill him?
Monzon.
I don't know. Tell me.
That's
You tell
trying-
me, because this is not something that
Monzon knocks him out.
Carlos Monzon.
Monzon knocks him out. Fight fan, what do you think?
Knocks him out. Well, knocks out. Yeah, because
Yeah, Monzon knocks him
do you
out.
know how
Oh,
hard
shit.
I find it to accept, because I find it hard to accept that Canelo gets beaten, but because I've never seen him dropped, because he's never been dropped. When you say, oh, he just gets knocked out, I don't know.
Monzon was a different type of beast.
He
Yeah,
was a different type of beast, did you say?
my zone.
Yeah, Monzon was a different type of beast. 89 and 3, bro.
Would you
89 and 3.
think he would knock out Canelo? Canelo just hasn't been knocked down though.
He knocks him out. Monzon knocks him out.
Yeah,
I tell you somebody
straight.
else who knocks him
That
out.
would be the first knockout.
I tell you somebody
For
else who
Canelo.
knocks him out. Hagler knocks him out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I was saying Canelo.
Oh yeah. That goes without saying.
That could compete with the top 4 back in
Them
that
old
day.
school lot would have walked Canelo.
They
Canelo was,
had everything then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Power, skills, speed,
did you just
durability.
say Hagler? I think that
Yeah.
goes without saying. That's in the
Some
holy
people
grail.
might think
That's
Canelo
in the
will win.
holy. That's in the holy grail of boxing. You
What
don't
did I
even
say
have to.
before?
might
They
think
might
Canelo
say
will win.
that, but when their head
If
hits their
anybody
pillow, they
thinks that
deep down they know.
that Canelo would win that, they're just fucking losers and deluded. They have to be. They have to be. No way. Yeah, no. Sorry, Hagler. All damn day over Canelo.
I tell you somebody else who knocks Canelo out.
Who? There's a few from the
Gerald
old school.
McClellan.
I don't know.
McClellan.
Gerald McClellan knocks Canelo out.
I can't imagine Canelo being knocked out, but only by Hagler I can. But I find it hard to see Canelo like that. One,
I'm telling you,
Dude.
Gerald McClellan was a dog.
no, like that. The ref go like that to Canelo like that. Ah, he didn't even go down like that with Floyd, but Floyd's not a power puncher to be fair. So, but you know, at that time,
I think it was
Yeah.
was that Eubanks that knocked out McClellan? That was Eubank, right?
Chris Eubank.
That was Eubank, yeah.
Sparked sparked him out.
He never was the same. I think that fight kind of changed Eubank too. I think it changed him a little bit.
Yeah, it changed Eubank because
Yeah,
he saw that he did like someone a lot of fucking damage. Like
yeah.
it, yeah. We
Him?
were speaking about that the other day. I was speaking about that the other day to someone. Someone brought that up, and you're right. It changed
Yeah.
Eubank.
It changed him. It changed him.
Yeah, it did. It
He was never the
definitely changed
same.
Eubank. Weren't. Yeah.
I tell you, somebody
He didn't
else who
have that
gets him.
gusto. Who?
I know another guy who gets him. The body snatcher gets him. Mike McCallum.
I thought you were saying. You scared me. I thought you were saying Dillian White. You scared me.
No,
Mike
the original
McCallum.
body snatcher.
The original
Mike
one.
McCallum. Mike McCallum gets him.
I need to hear this dude. Hang on. I need that. Just
Have you guys noticed when these guys
me
fight
refresh.
Canelo, they all going for the head? They never go to the body. They never try to go to his
yeah,
body.
why though? What do you
I don't
think
know.
that is?
I have no idea.
For the face. Think they're-
Mike McCallum versus Julian Jackson.
Julian Jackson knocks him out.
These times it was 15 rounds. 15 rounds, mate.
Yeah, they were
these
still
guys-
fighting 15 back then.
Hold on, excuse me. Canelo's game over. What do you mean? It's game over, Canelo. You're knocked out. Game over. Yeah, game over. Julian Jackson knocks out Canelo.
Julian Jackson knocks out most
Mike
people.
McCallum and Julian Jackson. So what? Yeah, Canelo. Now I can visualize him. I've
Yeah.
just seen it. Some guys will
Yeah.
fuck him up. Canelo's lucky he's in this era. Lucky Canelo. No. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
his son
Julian
said.
didn't have the best chin though.
Yeah, Julian was chinny, but if he catch you, it's over.
If he catch
It's
you, you're
over.
gone though. Look what I'm just saying. Nah, mate. Canelo. Yeah, Canelo. You better get his chin before he gets you. Then.
I mean,
Now
you just gotta look at the
McClellan,
record. Yeah,
I can see him taking him out.
Gone. Out like a light. Like a light. Roy Jones Jr. for him.
yeah, these dudes was dogs. They was real dogs. Why you think Roy Jones ducked him?
Wait, he fought him. It's here. Roy Jones Jr. v. Mike McCallum.
But he didn't. I'm talking about
Oh.
Gerald McClellan. Gerald
Oh.
McClellan. He ducked McClellan. He didn't want no parts of Gerald McClellan. He moved up when McClellan moved up. Roy moved up.
Roy was like, I'm gone.
I'm good out of here.
Roy's like, see you later. Oh God. Roy, is he fighting
McClellan
again?
didn't fight Mugabe, did he?
No. Mugabe was a 54-pounder who moved up to 60 to fight Hagler.
Yeah.
He was a beast. I think he might stop Canelo too. I think John Mugabe might stop Canelo too. John Mugabe was a dog.
Yeah, these lot are the old school lot are about this life, mate.
Yeah, he was a dog. Yeah.
He was a dog, a real dog.
Yeah. He fought out of the UK, Mugabe.
Yeah, he did.
Yep, cause wasn't Mickey Duff his
Yep.
promote? Yep, I sure remember now.
Yep, Mickey Duff.
He was a scary dude.
Yeah, he
Where
was.
was he from?
He was from Nigeria.
From Nigeria. Okay.
Yeah,
He was a scary dude. Yeah. Remember, Shelton.
Yeah.
In the boxing, what is it called again? The boxing. Sure, username, the boxing. It's not up on the.
Who, mine?
The boxing source?
Yeah, no. My brother right here. My other brother.
Oh, Fight Fan Figures.
Fight Fan Figures, okay.
Yes.
Remember these are warriors nobody talk about. Wilford Scipion.
Wilford Scipion and Mustafa Hamsho.
Ooh.
Yeah, people don't talk about them. Frank Animal Fletcher.
Frank the Animal Fletcher, yeah.
Yeah. What's the other guy's name? Danny Green. No, not Danny. Yeah, what's it?
Wasn't it Frank Tate?
Huh?
Frank Tate?
Yeah, Frank. No, not Frank Tate, not the heavyweight. Danny, he was from Irvington. I can't think of his name right now. Or was it another name? A lot of them, some of them were not Lou DiBella, Lou Duva fighters.
Right.
They used to fight out of Atlantic City.
Right. All out of Atlantic City. Tuesday night fights.
And one of them fought, I'm trying to think of which one it was. One of them fought Lloyd Hunnigan. Came over to the UK. And remember, what's his name?
What was his name?
He ran into the ring, Lou Duva, because the bell rung. The ref didn't hear the bell, so the other guy came out quick. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Lloyd Hunnigan. He lost to that the dude from he lost to a dude from Jamaica. What was his name?
Did he
Come on, Fight Fan.
Did he used to wear the shorts that was in Jamaican?
Yes.
Thingy?
Simon Brown. Simon Brown.
Yeah, that's it.
Simon Brown. Yeah, I remember Simon. Yeah. But this fight, I can't think of the guy's name. When I get off, I'll look. Oh yeah, you know what? I could check it now. What am I talking about? I could check it now. He fought. I'm gonna go right here to it now. That was some crazy stuff. This fight. Yeah, I know. I don't follow that, but I heard. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it's back now. To just went out. I'm looking now. Not Wilford Sempion, not Frank Warren. Let me see what his name is. I'll tell you right now. Was it Curtis Parker? James Hart Rock Green. Is that the guy? You know him, Shelton? No sound. Nope. Hello?
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
muting, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for it now. The fight I was talking about. I'm looking right now for that fight because I have it. Is it Curtis Parker? I'm looking now.
I was finding some demons.
I'm looking now because John Mugabe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so what it do, family? Johnny Bumpus. Oh, it might have been Johnny Bumpus. That's who it was.
I don't know who that is, so
Shelton Moore.
This is you and Shelton's goal.
Shelton.
Shelley. There it is.
Shelton. You're muted. I don't know what's going on.
I can't hear him. He might be muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
The fight I was talking about was Johnny Bumpus versus Lloyd Huntington.
Yeah, Johnny Bump City Bumpus. I remember him.
And versus Lloyd Huntington.
Right.
That's the fight I'm talking about. When Hoover ran in the ring, it was crazy.
Yes.
Fighting
Yeah, I
with
remember
with the referee.
Right. I remember that. I remember that.
As he was known to be that.
Yeah, Lou was passionate. A little over passionate sometimes.
Yeah. Your music is coming.
Shelton, you can't have the music.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can't play
Okay.
music though.
Yeah, you can't play music. You get
We'll
if
sign
you
off
get a
soon.
copyright
So
strike,
you
that
can-
means she won't be
Yeah,
able to
my
go
channel
live
will
for a
come
while.
out. Yeah.
Let me step out. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? Yeah, I had to step out.
Yeah, I
She
don't
in there
hear it.
doing something. You know how
Right.
y'all both, you know how women are. They just do what they do. I don't know why she's doing that, but that's what they do.
That's what they do. She's like, yo, get off the net. Yeah, that's what that means. But
Yeah.
we will be getting off because
In a minute.
it is
Yeah.
7:15 here for us, and it's only like 2 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah. So you're probably tired. You better go get some sleep.
Yeah, my daughter's gonna be waking up like, it's breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Got the 8-year-olds.
Yeah.
Well, you know how we do it. Chad, thank you for the stream. I appreciate you.
You're
Yes,
more than
thank
welcome.
you.
You're more than welcome, Lisa, Fight Fan Figures, everybody that came
Yeah.
and joined us, everybody that was in the chat. Guys, you know we're gonna do it again. So
Yeah.
but look out, I'm gonna have some structured shows wrap up. Probably a wrap up one on Monday. And
Okay.
yeah, and I'm just gonna be putting out some, some bits of interviews and stuff. You know how
Well,
I do.
I got my notifications on, so I'll catch them all.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
glad.
got my
Lisa, put your
notifications.
notifications on.
Yeah, they on.
Put
They
them on, girl. Yeah,
Yeah,
put
they
them
on.
on. Oh, good. And then I'll do some of these other stuff. I just got to think of, like, what I do is I think of different shows that I want to do and different topics and subjects. So, like, stand
Sure.
by. Yeah, so stand
Sure, you're
by.
creative, so it'll
Yeah.
come natural to you.
Yeah.
It'll come
And
naturally.
I don't know where Blue went. Blue.
You know, it's only
I
a couple
got
of shows
caught
I
up,
did.
or for all we know, he could have fell asleep. The man could have been
Yeah.
tired. He
Well,
works a
Blue,
lot.
you've seen my DM, so no. He's seen
I only
it.
really rock with 4 shows now. I rock with you.
Yeah.
I rock with H.
H.
I rock with
Who else do you do?
New Media Today.
Yeah,
My boy
you do New Media.
Malachi.
Yeah.
And I rock with
You guys was all on panel
Punch.
today.
Yeah, and I rock with Punch.
Yeah, I don't rock with
I rock with Punch.
Yeah, he's
And
when he goes in his screaming rants.
yeah, he goes on his little rant. I like Rapstar too.
I need to tune in to see what he's talking about recently. I haven't seen what he's tuning in. I actually watch nearly every day or every 2 days. I watch Fanon.
Yeah,
Fucks. Just
he's
to
a
see what the
weirdo.
fuck's being said. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a real
weird.
weirdo. He's a real weirdo.
Super weird.
Yeah.
He does shows that none of it's half of it, 3/4 of it. Actually, none of it's boxing. The title is something boxing, and then he talks, and it's none of it boxing. If you go and look at his streams, he's on for like an hour and a half. No,
And
boxing.
none of it's true. And none of it's
true, and it's no boxing. When it is when it is boxing, it's not true, and when it's true, it's not boxing. It's just not true. Fuck it. I don't get it at all. But it is a guilty pleasure. I tap in like every day or every other day to see what is he up to now. What shit is he saying now? Because I may have I have to tap in because in case I have to do some reports and stuff, and so I need to see what sometimes people are saying.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too. I just look to see what he's saying, and I listen for like 2 minutes, and I turn it off.
And I click out. Yeah, me too. In the end, I click out. I can never do I can never do an hour and a half stream watching it. Like, it's literally the worst. But yeah, I just rock with a few people myself. I got my regulars that I sub to. Yeah, and that's me, and I'm good to go. But yeah, so we shall be making more content. This was fucking fun.
Yes,
4
it was.
hours, 38.
Absolutely.
I paid for the stream now. I was like, because with the other one they give you 20, with the free they give you 20 hours for the month. When we did that epic 9 hour one,
yeah,
they was like, you've got 37 minutes left. You can use it and you can go way over, but you won't be able to use it until after that until the 19th, until we refresh your 20 hours. It's good though
Right.
for people that you want to
Yeah.
do 20 hours a month, you know. But I just thought
We've
I wanted
done-
to pay and customize because I wanted to do this.
You know, me and H have done like 14, and we've done 12 and
Woo.
15.
Me and Lisa been on the 12 one.
Yeah, I know, right?
I went to sleep, woke up, you guys was on. I was like, all right, I'm back. Went back to sleep, woke up, you guys was.
Mark is doing a long one right now, a birthday
Who?
one.
Who?
Mark Arrival, he's doing a long one right now.
Is it his birthday
really?
today?
Huh?
Is it his birthday today?
I think in a few
said
days. He's doing
birthday
a couple of days stream. I said, I'm not mad at him.
That's crazy.
I did Christmas with D Jefferson. He did
Yeah.
24 hours.
Oh, I
and it
remember.
was-
I was on. You don't remember
was
being
sick.
on the panel with me?
I was on the panel with you, weren't I?
Yeah, you was going
Yeah.
off there. I can't even remember what we was
What
talking
was
about.
the topic? Yeah, and that was
the
that
one
was
that
like
make everybody
Christmas.
argue. It was either it
It
had
had
to
to
be
be
something
Wilder.
about Wilder
Wilder
or
Fury.
somebody. It was
Wilder
either that
Fury.
or Spence or
Fury.
it was
It
something.
could have been
It was
Spence.
something.
It could have been Spence.
Could
I
have
think
been.
it could have been fucking Spence.
That's the one
Saying
to have
saying to D
everybody.
that it was ducking, and D was like,
Oh
no, it's
man,
not.
they go crazy
Yeah.
Those are
over
the
that.
topics to have
24
everybody.
That was 24 hours. Big Christmas. I enjoyed
I
it.
remember
They go
that.
cra-
Yeah. Did
But,
some
And you
but y'all
Christmas
get some
stuff.
sleep.
Came
Yeah,
in
I-
kicking in the door. I remember.
Yeah. Remember, I left, I came back, and I was like, yo, like, I came in, did some Christmas stuff, you guys were still going, it was sick. Yeah, this is the power of the net, it's good stuff. But
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
yeah,
Get some
but guys,
sleep,
I
y'all.
love you. Get some
Love
sleep.
you too, Lisa.
Love you.
Yeah.
Love you too.
All right.
Mwah, mwah.
Love you
Love
guys.
you guys.
Love you
Love
Love
guys.
you,
guys.
Chan.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
Love you.
All right.
Bye.
See you
Fight
guys on
fans
the next
definitely
one.
fell asleep.
Five-
I think Fight fans
Five
gone
fight
asleep.
fan figures.
Yeah. I
Have
think
a
he's
good
gone to
evening.
sleep. I think he's fallen asleep. I haven't heard from him for about an hour.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Let me remove
wow.
him just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Night, girl. Get
All
your
right,
heels
night.
off. Love you.
All right.
Mwah. Thank you for coming
I'm
through.
crawling in the house now.
Me too. Drunk again. Your fault. I'll
right.
speak to you later. All right, girl.
All right.
Mwah.
Do
Bye.
your how you do your ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do it like you.
All right. Thank you guys for joining me. This is the end. Hey, roll, it's Leonie Shan, rep nonetheless. Come box with Shan. Gone. Right.